Testing 1, 2. Can I be heard? Hello. Is that too loud, too quiet, too echoey? Hello. No, that's worse. Better? Echo, 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 echo. Echo. Better or worse? Testing, 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 testing. Hello. Well, testing. Hello. Well, whatever. What now? Double it up. Testing. Reverb. Testing. Better. Testing. Testing, 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 testing. Hello. Well, whatever. All right. Everything is out that's already up here. Maybe from downstairs, but. Okay. All right, if everybody can hear me, sorry for the echo. We are running a flat bracket today here at WPL. So you'll see rounds 1 and 2 are going to be best of 3, and then we get to our top 16, round 3, and going on from there will be best of 5. We're going to run half of the round 1 and 2 matches off stream to try to keep this going. We'd like to leave before midnight tonight. And then once we get to the round 3, best of 16, we'll do everything on stream. So up on stage, we'll have our first 2 matches. We'll have Doodle versus Andrew and Ella versus Super Shocky. And then off stage, we will have Shake versus Game Scout and DMJ versus this and that. Or maybe we should flip that. I don't know. What do you think? I think Game Scout and DMJ should be on stage. In fact, yeah, I'm in charge. Let's do that. DMJ and this and that will be on stage along with Shake and Game Scout. Then off stage, we'll have Doodle and Andrew and Ella and Super Shocky.
playing Shake, Shake is going to want to murder me after what happened in CTL.
No, no hard feelings.
No, it's all fun. But I was going to say, like, Shake is like, I wanted to destroy GD so bad for those early tops in CTL.
Hey, you know, you take me to a decider every time. It takes
we played 3 times and all 3 of them been decided. This is crazy.
It's kind of wild.
Yeah, I love to play you in friendlies just a little bit. Actually.
Yeah, for sure.
That's just fun playing. I mean, good luck, man.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah. The winner loses all good fun. Who are the first ones going off stream? I can round them up.
I think they're already rounded.
They're already rounded
Yeah.
up?
Doodle, Andrew, Ella, Super Shocky. I need DMJ and this and that, and I need Shake over here.
Okay. I'm here. They're over there.
Shake's here? Oh, I saw a hat. I didn't see a head.
That's how you know it's me, the hat.
And where's DMJ and this and
It's
that?
so funny. Because of the way the lighting was set up at CTWC, I was trying so hard to get a photo of you where I could see your eyes. They were always in the shadows. Finally got one at Philly.
Oh, me?
Okay.
Like cold, dead eyes. Is DMJ here? What
DMJ!
Hey, DMJ and this and that.
DMJ, this and that.
Need DMJ and this and that. I don't know how loud I am. Yes. We best of 3.
She was found, so when she was with my parents, she was living in their backyard. And like, so they found her in the garage. And eventually, my mom was like, all right, come back. You're one of those filthy glove wearers? Really? Okay, I'm leaving, kind of leaving.
I started last year with my console last week.
Taking the cat with me. The cat actually hates her. like threatening her boyfriend more.
You're doing pretty good to make it into this tournament.
She's so dorky, out of cross-eyed. She's deaf. Yes. She's deaf. She's deaf too. So like, they'll be having band practice in their basement or whatever, and she just plays. She sleeps.
They switched to tap.
Yeah, she had sent me that picture.
So they're running out there on okay?
Yeah, like I have no any power. I think they'll appreciate that.
GD, they're running all right? Have they already started out there?
Okay, who we looking for to make sure I get the right people?
Doodle and Andrew.
Doodle Andrew.
Ella, Super
Ella,
Shocky.
Super Shocky.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm just waiting for one. I'm let's break it.
Should we be starting?
Yes.
This one's okay.
Alright, Doodle. He's coming up in the next. Yeah. Yeah, no, the cross I think is so funny. Like, she's always like stumbling around too. Like, I think it's because she's all deaf and everything. Like, it just throws her off. She's like, like it sounds like all like these all like constantly. It's so funny. Oh yeah, basically. She reacted mostly when I went over to take care of her. Literally, so yeah, yeah, no, she definitely likes Brendan more than my sister. More than my sister. I think she just hates that she tries to pick her up.
All right, about another minute, guys.
Good. I'm waiting for lunch.
What's up?
I was gonna say, if you're asking if I'm joining you, I'm waiting for lunch, so I'm gonna be in it.
Okay, but are they started out there?
I
I think GD was on it.
yeah, I think he's on it.
Hey, what channel is this on?
Twitch.tv/Classic Tetris. I was thinking of something smart ass to say and I'm blank.
I'm asking for my mom. Because she would like to.
All right, guys, go ahead and seat up. I guess I should have checked the banners at the bottom, huh? And where do they stick the round name on this bad boy here?
With the console connection, like dropped. Instantly at that time, it would time you out. Like after it gave you the seed way too quick, so I got really good at entering it really fast.
Oh my gosh.
So you can get like speed run it, so it didn't upload the game. She says it takes about like 25 seconds.
And is the event name in here in these rotating things? Well, no biggie. Everybody ready?
How are we generating the seed?
Use the select button to pick it.
You said what's not on yours. A lot of numbers, yeah.
Everybody ready? Thumbs up on cams. Look at all those beautiful thumbs. Let's count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. DMJ, after his huge run in Pasadena 2 months ago, coming into this crazy qualifier with number 20 seed. So how about that? And I fixed the names. Go me. Boost the, well. Hello, testing. See, I have to deal with testing. Louder. Problem is when we go on PA, it becomes too loud. So, not an audio expert, not an OBS expert, not an Estrus Champs expert. But here we are running. Thanks for joining us. We're in Columbus, Ohio, my hometown. And we've got Game Scout versus Shake. And Shake with the very close game, 749-point difference at the bottom. This and that got the lead over DMJ. Oh, top out for this and that. DMJ needs 99,000. Dirty Tetris setup should do it for DMJ. And there it is. Boom. Heart for DMJ. All right. Incrementing's fine. Anything that I have to do less is good for me today. And even though there are 3 hearts available, these first 2 rounds will be best of 3. And you guys may start when you're ready. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So much for Grand Design saving his voice. He's screaming commentary off stream. It was 5 years ago in this very spot that Grand Designs made his live tournament debut. And everything has changed since then. Love this Dirty Tetris setup from Shake. It's probably like he was there, like kind of like you, but not really a participant.
We got a match finished. Can we bring on the next one?
Sure. Which you got it?
It will be Fortison and Foiled or Zempro and Talbots.
Well, who won?
Oh, it was Doodle 2-0.
Oh. So DMJ topped out. We're 1-1? Wow, let's go. We're in a decider. This is exciting. And at the top, Scout very far behind. All right, we got thumbs up at the bottom in 3, 2, 1, Tetris, decider time. And we've got a lot of matches today, so we're going to kind of speed run these early rounds. And then when we get to our top 16, then we'll have a traditional broadcast at all, best of 5, all that good stuff. And if you do, hopefully if Wing Fryer put in the link, which I'm sure he did, ! Matcherino, we can get those donations up past $1. I'm sure there's plenty of codes left for free. Jump in there, drop in that quarter. This is too big, too hype of a bracket to not get a good prize pool today. There it is. Thank you, chat. Kingsman on the job. On the jorb. So this is still game one up top while we're in decider at the bottom. Shake with a tremendous pre-transition score here. Hitting 2 spins in a row. .507 transition for Shake. Scout well behind 170,000 points. He's going to have a 354 transition. But into 19 he goes with the Tetris. So our first taste of level 19 action today. Think we'll see quite a bit of that before the day's over. Meanwhile, DMJ behind by 50,000 points here. This and that. Just flirting way at the top, but, you know, rollers doing their rolling thing. Shake building on that lead now. 237,000 point lead in game one. .701 for Shake. Could we get a max out in our very first game here? The challenge has been issued. Oh, well, he's not a roller. Never mind. What do I know? I can only see hat. I can't see fingers. There's the top out from Scout. Shake does get that game number one. Yeah, I prescribed the Mullen. It's my fault. And in the lore, I did encourage Ben Mullen to Mullen that game out way back in 2016.
We're really looking at the inventor of Mullins here.
Yes. Oh, up. Little too much talking. A little bit of work here. 3 Tetrises away. Maybe 4, 3.5.
I would like more bars than 68, though. That'd be awesome.
All right. 1.5 away. No lines to burn. There's that. Oh, there it goes into 29. Yay!
You see the.
Yeah, we'll see who's scoring it.
And at the bottom, DMJ took that, right? Okay. So DMJ advances. Best of 3. So that was 2-1, right? GG's. And we prepare for game 2 at the top. You guys ready? Here we go in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Oh, yucks. So our 2-player scenes aren't set up. Well, imagine that.
What would be the craziest upset?
the meme Richie beat. That's what people would cut.
The meme Richie beat was actually pretty cracked.
That was crazy.
That was
It
insane.
was like a reverse. So
That was like maxed out every game.
Yeah, she had like the craziest cabinet consistency ever.
because wasn't it Richie was in losers and then like 6-0?
Yeah.
And she lost every game. It was
Actually,
Wasn't it something like a fish ass
It delayed the freaking stream by like an hour because Richie didn't have a.
It was so close you wouldn't even think it was 6-0. Because I remember I watched that live. That was the first event I ever watched live. I started beginning of the Tetris a couple months before CTWC. And I remember watching that live. That's why I remember.
Hey, DMJ, can we recruit Zempro and Talbert to be next?
yeah. Zipro and Talbot.
Yep. Hello, Larva. And Pack also says hi. Much appreciated. See you guys in 2 months. I have internal outlines. I've not written anything down yet. Yeah, 369 point difference here. Let's scout in a little bit of dig mode.
Qual, this is your opponent's laser Zephyr, did they need video?
I have a timer now.
Okay.
Theoretically.
Okay, so, okay, you two will be in the middle.
Scout, scout, scout. There we go. Shake advances. GG's.
GG's.
Scout, can you find my last match? I don't know who it's going to be.
Who's here?
I don't know whoever's this last. I'll just see it on stream. For round 1. Down at the bottom, there's Opox and Summerburst and Grand Designs and Virgil. I think Summerburst has been to more of these than me.
I didn't think that would throw me off so much.
It's still pretty good.
got their own right.
That would have been awkward for the first game. Yeah, here, look. I don't brace it.
That's your final resting position.
Yeah, I'm good where I'm at.
Okay. Star power of Zenpro. Chat demands it.
Oh, I thought it was because of me. Oh, man.
It is now. This is your chance. It's your big break.
Damn right. No, this is a comeback match. He beat me in Detroit.
Hey there. My girlfriend and I saw you from across the bar, and we really liked your vibe. Oh, God. I would say the same thing about you. Kind sir.
You weren't gonna Oh, yeah, I remember that one. That's a good one. Yeah.
The 130-piece straps.
Yep. Yeah, keep warming up like another minute. Another 30 seconds. All right, guys, go ahead and seat up. Good, seat up, guys. Thumbs up and everybody's ready?
Is this a new seat or an old seat?
I didn't touch anything.
Here's a seat.
How do I get these?
You gotta press up and down. If you press up past 9, it goes.
All right, thumbs up and everybody's ready? There's beautiful thumbs in 3, 2, 1. Tetris, let's go. This round one, we are best of 3. We had 32 players. We actually had more than 32 qualifiers, but some people didn't make it, aka me, which I'm perfectly fine with. Dealing with a real life headache and the headache known as Nestor's Champs. Oh, Summer Burst. Oh, she's going to kind of a quick top out. Opak's going to take a quick game one. So go ahead and just increment your seed. Probably should be, but lots of controls for me to mess around with. You know where to change the max hearts?
The next part, oh yeah, you just click them.
How to change it to 2 instead of max.
Oh, that I don't know. Actually, scroll up.
Up there it is.
Yeah, best of 3. Yeah, there you go.
Also, the 2-player scenes aren't set up, so we're gonna have to take a break and get those done.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
All right, go ahead. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Too many things for me to do. This is Talvert's big break. He's on camera. He's going to get dozens and dozens of fans after this. See, there's one in chat already. DMJ's mom's a Talvert fan. And our prize pool has tripled, so I'm not sure who gave the $5 contribution. I should bring that list up. Andrew Law with the $5. Thank you. Lots of coupons cashed in. There's plenty more. I believe there's 50 codes total, so jump into that Matcherino link, hit that coupon code, toss us a quarter. Zempro with a pretty sizable lead here, heading near transition. Well, no, it's not even near transition. We're only at 75 lines. You know, Summer Burst has cleared the cobwebs out after that quick first game. She's behind by a Tetris and a half. I think Summer Burst has put on more miles than me this summer, hence the name. A lot more people traveling a lot more this year. It's really impressive. Fractal's here this weekend. He's going to do 3 in a row. Ohio, Houston next week. Hartford after that, or Minnesota, I should say. There's the top out for Summerburst. So Opox advances. GG's. Always great to see Summerburst coming out. And Opox versus Huff in round 1 next. But we're still in game number 1 down here at the bottom. There's our contributions. Thank you very much. Adam Irish with $30. Thank you. There's a top out, and Zempro takes game number 1. GG's. All right, go ahead and increment your seeds. Let me know when you're ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. This is round 1. This is also a flat bracket, but with 32 players, And the cutoff was 450,000 points. When you have DMJ, who made top 16 in Pasadena, being a number 20 seed at a regional, you know how stacked that regional is. Tetris time in the camera, looking for the air conditioning vent. In case you're wondering what that dance is all about. Dirty Tetris Zempro. Talbot waiting for a line, has to take the triple instead, and the board's starting to deteriorate. Zempro's just building up that lead. He has 219,000 points, and it's a 160,000 point lead. Talbot's just not been able to get into scoring position. Top 16, about an hour and a half, roughly. Zempro making a diving board at the top. Nope, there's the top out, and Zempro takes game 2 for the sweep. GG's. And I believe the rest of round 1 is being played off stream, so we will start round 2 momentarily, a few minutes. Thanks for watching, everybody.
beats Silly Shark 2-0. So Foil Threats gets 0,
Wait.
and Silly Shark gets 2.
Oh, I thought you said Silly Shark. Okay. So we're down to.
Although Super Shocky did finish, it was 2
to 1.
1 Shocky. No, Shocky gets 1 point.
And then there's one last match being played.
Yeah, that is in progress right now.
Okay.
Prize pool now up to $50. Thank you, Mountain Dew. Plus a number tag that I can't see because I don't have the whole name. But thank you very much.
I've actually never been to Toronto, believe it or not. The Olympics, like the Quarterfinals, in 2022,
Yeah. No, it's pretty nice. Except like it smells like swamp.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but like I'd say it's kind of the same as Ocean View, just plus nothing. Yeah, like it's a little flat. It's just like everything's just similar. Like when it snows, it's actually kind of weird.
Oh yeah, we don't get much snow at all.
Yeah.
Maybe like 1-2 days a year.
I mean, yeah, like you're to the west of the mountains.
So it's pretty much like California light.
Yeah.
Dude, nice to meet you, man. No, top one Canadian to another.
Yeah.
Nice to see you. Good luck.
Awesome.
Good luck in the modern tournament.
Yeah.
Good luck here.
I'm honest. I'm like more focused on the classic than
Oh yeah.
because like genuinely, I kind of know what I'm gonna get. Like I'm probably gonna get the same place again as Ontario, the same place against Chelsea. It's like it doesn't mean anything.
Where do you think you're going?
4K. Yeah. Like it's so predictable. Like I know who's gonna beat who's not.
Oh, believe in yourself, man.
Like, yeah.
Believe in you. I love Canadian too.
Well, I don't want to get four times in a row, but it might happen.
In my head, like, you know.
So it's like I just like
It is what it is, yeah. Like, I'd say don't have like super high expectations, but always believe
yeah,
that that's possible.
yeah, sure.
Because if you believe anything's possible,
Those are
yeah.
there, right?
Yeah, I think so. These are all the classic stations. I love the setup here, man. Wait, well, these are all of your CRTs here?
Yep.
Wait, so this one? No, it's not. It's like
I'm trying to fix the
this
two-player
one.
scene.
Okay.
You're not on stream at least, but that's the preview mode because
All right.
Oh, I don't think.
This is so cool.
2-1.
Virgil beat Grand Designs 2-0.
2-0 or 2-1?
2-0.
Okay. All right, so let's just go down the list then. Sodium versus Doodle on stage. Cole versus Ella.
Okay, can I get Sodium versus Doodle and Cole versus Ella on game stage? Both games are lost.
And Jasian versus Shake and Ovation versus DMJ.
Yep.
Alright.
We'll get it started, and I'm going to take a break after round 2.
Okay, so we'll do it after that.
We'll
then.
do
Okay.
it. We'll do
Taking a break after round 2?
just to get the Masters champs fixed.
Yeah, just like maybe,
It won't
maybe
be.
10
It'll be
minutes,
less than an hour.
I'm gonna get cooked, man.
So I'm hearing 59 minutes.
What's that?
I'm hearing 59-minute break.
59 minutes and 92 seconds.
59 minutes, 92 seconds.
Top 16. So this will be the last best of 3. Then it'll be best of 5 after this.
That's good. I'm glad we're doing best of 5.
Yeah.
The matchups we're getting.
I mean, I want to do it, but it's,
I'm fine. If we're here till midnight because of it.
we just start to lose stream numbers too if we go that late.
I guess.
Are we doing round 2?
Yep.
Dejan, Shake, Romations, DMJ.
Yep.
Who are you playing? Okay, do you think I have a chance to soak it so far? Have you seen Sodium play it all today?
I think you have a monster.
Do we know what Sodium is?
If you can play some. Hey.
What type of Sodium is Sodium?
Don't touch the controller. Dude.
Honestly, I need Sodium to drop an 18.
You said you like clicky.
In this Trista video, this is not clicky.
I don't know the difference. I just marked
Okay, Dejan just got here, so I think I
I'm
want to get
old
him
now,
time
you
up
can't
to
do that.
better.
I'm old now, you can't do that.
I'm about to play.
Oh.
This dude has a match like now. and he's like, nope, I'm dead.
Okay.
Who did fart? Who played fart? Fart? Okay, F-Star, hell yeah. When I got on to play my one qual game, that's what I saw. I'm like, okay, man. I thought it was like minus 1.7. I was like, oh, must be some top player. I didn't see the starting level.
Let's play Wally here now. I thought I was playing Cole.
Dude, he's just like, I'm in here. Yeah.
Wait, why is it like flipped? Oh no.
Wait, you have a weird controller?
You have like these normal.
No, he had the buttons normal and the D-pad goofy. He's done this for years. I always thought it was weird too.
Oh, you have like a little pad on the
But I mean, it's worked for him.
You're
so it's
never
like,
gonna find a partner for relay.
I don't need relay. I have myself.
That was so bad.
I'm trying to find my controller, but I'm just swimming in cash. You don't need it.
I'm guessing I just picked one of the seats. I don't remember.
I hope you didn't see the $20. Yeah, it's rigged. When I top out 3 times at like 200K. You only need to top out 2. Oh, only 210.
We're doing round 1.
Pull on your chair so I can get the camera set up there.
So I ended up taking the job with that now. It's so hard. But the thing is, I offered to take it because I ended up being so I can tell you before we started. They already hired 2 guys.
Comfortable back there? Is that where you're gonna sit? Okay.
That's what I'm talking about. It's like, I built the whole infrastructure for the team. I took everything from the The thing is, because of that, I got to split and cut down on time. I rarely reach this because it's a big team. So like that's why I like hired Ron, Adam, we got on them to take it to CTWC. But that was part of the backstory. He returned me because all of a sudden, like having 3 hours a day, all of a sudden it's cut down to 1 hour. So I had to get up early, drive home, and it's like I've only got like 5 hours of free time. And for me to do one of my streams, that's half the time. And it's like I'm a married man, I'm dedicated. But that's what I mean. But I had 8 hours in there before but that was the fact of me going back to the office. I've been down there 2 years now, which really, it really made it like.
Another minute here.
But the cool thing about it, like from 2020 to 2023, that 3-year period, I mean, I was, because it was a part of my life. But it was also something where it's like, it's a hard thing to say when I say I have no regrets, I love everything, but that period of my life. It's one of those things I really and like Tetris in general, with I said, it's right. And I think really like the soul searching we did on that stuff, the mentality I have is like my reaction. Where in the past, I would get that. Even sometimes right at me, or even just like in a match, when I see a match, I'm just like, I like to see the action. What happened? Yeah. But that's what I do, man. But I would say ever since we really like worked like into the yard, and it just feels happy.
All right, go ahead, guys. Seat up. Have they started out there? All right. All right, round 2 on stream. Everybody ready to go? Thumbs up. Go ahead, just generate one.
But here's the thing, I can understand
Like I get his perspective, but like also it's a Discord wall because it's like I know. But I get
Why the hell am I in the United States?
But yeah, so anyway, like if I get to like the new job, it's like
Everybody good?
I'm Canadian.
you know what? I fully respect
just while I get this figured out.
Thumbs up, thumbs up. All the thumbs. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Again, brutal bracket. Early rounds, best 2 of 3. We'll go to the best of 5 in the next round with our top 16. But look at the quality of players already in our round 2 here.
now I have all the nights, something like we're up to almost 500. But the thing is, when I built my server, I had literally lost. We had maybe like so many imbalanced matches.
Right, yeah, it's just whoever was there, you know.
And honestly,
For these early rounds, I'm kind of wearing all the hats, so minimal commentary. We're just trying to get down to a point where everybody can jump in and do their one job rather than a few people doing all the jobs. We'll get there later in the evening, but thanks again for joining us. Our prize pool is currently at $100. A big donation from Maximum. Thank you very much, Maximum. I expect this prize pool to be quite large. We have quite the killer group of players today. This is one of the contenders of Regional of the Year, I think. And thank you for the reminder to have fun. That is why we do this. But early on, you got Ella with about a Tetris and a half lead over Cole, who hot off of his regional win in Philadelphia last month, gets the 9 seed today. And we have Sodium Overdose versus Doodle, the 16-17 matchup. Sodium earning that first round bye, but getting the privilege of playing Doodle, the top seed, who did not get a bye in round 1. And they are going back and forth with a 1,500 point difference. If you weren't paying attention in ours, we didn't really broadcast any of our quals. There was online qualifying available, but live today, Meme did get a 1.9 million in quals today, and that's with the level 39 cap. So huge game for Meme, who she gets the #1 seed here today. So she'll be in action in the next round. In fact, Meme plays the winner of this game between Sodium and Doodle. Congratulations. And big shout out to Beast and Shen for putting all this on this weekend. And Game Arena here in the campus of the Ohio State University. We got quite the crowded building here. We got our classic peeps up here. There's a sign that says capacity on the balcony is 45 people, and we're damn near that number, I think. Then downstairs, lots of modern action going on, several channels going down. If you check around the Twitch, WPL, I believe, has a channel, and there's several other channels. They have several different Tetris events going down today. A lot of the modern stars have traveled from Europe and from all over the country to be here. $11,000 point difference up top. This is a good match, Ella and Cole. And that perspective isn't quite fair. Ella is a few feet away from guy in the background there, so might look like there's interference from the crowd, but that's not quite the case. That's just camera work. Ella's lead's grown to 75,000 points here. With 30 lines for transition. At the top, Sodium ahead by 70,000 points. And these the brutal best of 3 format here. Every point matters. Cole's relaxed, making some adjustments to the music or grabbing out for his phone for something. Changes best of 5 in round 3 with our top 16. Transitions for Cole at 5:05 and Sodium at the bottom with 6:36. Monster transition, although Doodle keeping right up with him. A Tetris and a half behind at the moment. Knocks this one down. Back to 10,000 point difference. Nice game at the bottom here. I have a suspicion, even with best of 3, that this round 2 is going to take a while. These players are too damn good. 100,000 point lead for Ella. Ella, that lead now 121,000 points as we are into the level 20s. And these monster games at the bottom. Sodium 801, Doodle 792. And hopefully we turn the level 39 limits on these cartridges. I think we have, but if we didn't, we'll fix our mistakes and we'll know who wins. $3,000 point difference at the bottom. Now 5,000. Super close game at the bottom as 29 approaches. Oh, Ella tops out at 838. Cole has the door open now. It's going to be a heck of a chase down. Cole needs an 839, but at the bottom, 29 approaches. We got 1,000,000 points for Sodium Overdose. And at level 27, Doodle needs to get down to the bottom before 29 starts. There's an 11-line runway here. The board states starting to clear up. Just in time for Doodle, 974 into the second transition. Sodium, oh, that's going to be it for Doodle. Sodium's going to take game number 1, GG's. And at the top, Cole does complete the chase down. So we are 1-0 Cole, 1-0 Sodium Overdose. Sodium's going to mullen for Pride. And Colin is a good couple feet away from Ella. He's not like right up on her. That'd be kind of weird. You get a better perspective of what Colin is from Cole's camera. And Sodium's going to mullen the night away. Playing level 29. As if it were level 19. All right, we'll start at the top. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. I was waiting for a sign, but you know. Go ahead, just increment, and you can guys get ready when you let me know when you're ready. Yep. All right, let's count them down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Guys ready? 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Close games all around, and once again, we'll remind you we do have a matcherino prize pool. You'll see that in the lower right-hand corner. There might be some coupons still available. If you bring up exclamation point matcherino in the chat to get the link. If there are coupons available, it just takes one click, and you'll donate a quarter to the prize pool. Thanks for the link there. Close games all around. One Tetris difference at the bottom. Peanuts difference at the top. More coupon codes coming in. Thank you. Ella flirting near the top here. Rollers could get out of this, but that lead's going to increase for Cole. Dirty Tetris set up here for Doodle, knocks it down. That lead for Sodium Overdose is now 78,000 points.
Honestly, I mean, both my games I had 700s. I didn't quit talking to you. Even though I only lost them a couple times. I didn't play bad.
And Ella's still trying to dig out of this, and Cole's lead has grown to 118,000. Transition coming up soon for both players. Dirty Tetris set up for Ella. Now Doodle's in some trouble. Fixable, but going to be losing points. But there's the Dirty Tetris. They're nicely done. 429 transition for Ella. Cole with a 566. Sodium. Doodle getting 2 lines right after he covers up the well. Playing around near the top, and transitions coming soon. The well's open. Dirty Tetris for Doodle right after transition, just in time. Meanwhile, Cole's lead still about 138,000. We're into level 21. Doodle, another Dirty Tetris. That's how you downstack. But the lead for Sodium Overdose, who's currently at match point, is now over 100,000 points. Cole ahead by 187,000. Ella's finally out of that dig, but the work is cut out for her. But that's the difference between round 1 and round 2 in this tournament. You got players that can survive versus earlier top outs in that round 1. Now Cole in a little bit of a dirty board. Ella's clean, so she can come back a bit. Doodle, the left well set up. The pieces are coming. Just getting over to the left just in time, but this is falling apart. Oh, and that's going to do it in Sodium. Takes the match 2-0. GG's. Cole ahead by 155,000 into level 27. 11 and a half to go. Ella's going to stay one off the bottom here. Every Tetris matters when you're this far behind. Here we go into the 29 speed. Oh, and that's going to do it for Ella. Cole will take the match, and with the 1,000,000 points, GG's Cole. What results? Any more?
Yeah, that was kind of crazy, guys. I don't know what happened. I just started spaghettiing and I had a suffer game and he started racing and I was like, oh, yeah. First game is never good. But they have the stage. I almost. But no, like, yeah, I had no chance. Yeah, I saw you on the whiteboard and I was like, no way I asked you.
You want to work your way up from the bottom, or should I grab? I think Huff and Opak's on stream. Yeah, and I'll do Rhubarb and Rhubarb and Silly's playing right now, right? Is the Asian here yet? fireworks. Can you grab me Huff and Opox? Huff and Opox and I guess Hydrant and Virgil.
Okay, for these two stations
Yep.
here, after they're done. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, they're done. He's just moaning.
Alright.
I could have eaten that, surely. Yeah.
He's already dead.
We might be liable.
Doodle turned to glue.
Dude, I had game there. Game 1 was like $9.95. Game 2 was $5.54. Game 2, I did like one of those games just all the time on my team. I was like,
Now, to your credit, normally you would have just died there. You actually did dig out of them.
Huh?
Oh, and is this the breaker? Or we...
No, we're still waiting for my next group of round 2 matches.
Okay, I just wanted to see where we were at.
Yep.
Custodian got what? Yeah, 1.5. I would have beaten this. I would have definitely beaten this 1.5. I think.
Yeah, they're probably like, hey, yeah, Jeff was probably like, crank the AC. Who's that? Until last week, I don't know. I'll text him. I'll text my mom. When do you play the game? In a little bit. There you have it. Official answer.
This dude Ryan said he posted on his Instagram story. My brother got smoked.
Me is streaming. Why is he not?
Yep.
Where are we playing?
Wherever you want.
I kind of want dark.
I think here, I don't know. Yeah, take your sweet TS. I need to warm up my TS.
City hasn't worked. Honestly, I mean, I just did it.
Rhubarb, you play round 2 yet?
No,
Playing Silly Shark.
yeah.
If you can find Silly Shark, we can just go right here.
Yeah, man.
This round 2.
Someone saw it.
Double flips every time. What's new? Alright. I'm not sure where Virgil is.
Okay, you know where Silly Shark is?
Huh?
Silly Shark?
No, I don't know.
Bro,
I actually don't know who that is.
I don't either.
Yeah. No, I went up to him downstairs and he's like, yeah, whenever I get a chance.
Yeah, what will you be better at? This is.
Hey, Burb.
It's gonna be like a banger.
Burb Wizard. You know where Silly Shark is?
He's playing another tournament.
Is Hydrant and Virgil here? Hydrant and Virgil, are they available? There's Hydrant. Alright, Hydrant and Virgil.
Yo, the vertical hold on this TV sucks. It's like vibrating. Yo, bro, look. It'll do it eventually, but like, it just like oscillates up and down.
When I mean hit 24, hit 24 people.
Okay, well, it just
Hit,
stopped.
hit 24 players.
Dude, maybe I'm just like a good Australian.
Yeah.
I see the stand here the whole time.
No, actually.
What if I like give it a little slap?
I just thought about doing my life.
Dude. It saw me and then just
Okay, I
like,
guess. It's so handsome.
I'm trying to think. Maybe if I did like
TV fell in love her.
maybe with drugs. It's just extended.
Right, yeah, I feel like, hey, you're going to be wild. Like,
I mean, you guys don't mind being here. It's like,
yeah.
but it's like,
So you get breaks, you know.
but that's for me. It's like it's a relay.
Yeah.
It's just it's one of those indications. It's like hit 24 people.
I think he might be.
I have a problem with right here.
Deja defeats Shake 2-0. Okay, so we have that. Then we have Wallman's Emperor is ongoing, and
Silly Shark is getting lunch.
Okay. So you know what? I think I'm actually gonna go get lunch as well.
Yeah, we're gonna take a break when this is done anyway. So.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It would just be like a style. I really think like if it was the right blend, I guarantee it. But the thing is, if it was any choice, it's gonna be an all-day event. It's like I don't know. It's like if there's a way to like make, I might have to hold a poll. I was literally just on it. Guys, I mean, like I can still, even if I'm not going to type, it's cool. Chat with that. I don't know, just one thing I've always liked to do is when I started the service, I want to do things like
All right, give it another minute.
I'm probably going to die. I want to do yours.
Yeah, it's all right. Like, maybe later in the day.
Honestly, if we want to just beat the team, like, we could do that. I mean, if we could ask Bill if he wants to do the top. That way I've saved my voice.
Yeah, I'll go like entire top. I mean, like,
Because I was just thinking top 8, like, let's see.
I used to like have that song stuck in my head.
Are you guys both playing? Are you seated up or are you playing? Are you playing? Because I saw Nestor shoot. All right, guys, go ahead and seat up.
Now I just like insta
Thumbs up when you're ready.
And it was funny being with CTWC Ohio. Right, yeah. I've only had one other time I've had match in Ohio. So I can't.
I'm on level 8. I'm not going to push down, bro.
That was just yours.
Just be ready for that.
But that's what I mean by that.
All right, everybody ready? Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris, the last of the round 2 matches on stream. There's a couple more going off stream. Then we'll take a little bit of a break and then start our top 16. Virgil's name's too big, so let's shorten that. early on, Huff with the 2.5 Tetris lead over Opox, and at the top we got a 1,900 point difference. 380 point difference, so it's real close. Now we're tied, exactly. Tie score at the top. Amazing. So with our flat bracket format, Hydrant was the number 10 seed, got a first round bye. Huff was the number 15 seed, got a first round bye. Opox and Virgil both had to play in round 1. And then the winners of these two will go on to round 3, and where they'll face Fractal and Dog. I've yet to see the brothers make their appearance. Maybe they're here, but I've been stuck down here in the corner. This game at the top, though, just been literally this close the entire stretch. Huff's going to go for a left well here. Of course, line piece would be nice. Has to take the safety triple fall by a double. Opox with the 42,000 point lead. Getting a little dependent here. If Huff can ever get the damn line piece and close that gap, but this drought. Look at that drought counter. 50 pieces right now. Finally gets the line. Crazy drought at the bottom, back at the top. Still less than a Tetris difference between these two. Transition for Huff at 458. Opox much cleaner board. Gets his Tetris to get a 506 transition. At the top, like this difference. These two, what a match already. Opox's lead is now up to 2 Tetrises. As yet another drought is coming from this cursed seed. Hydrant's board. Great solve to uncover the trash. Now he's back to scoring position, ahead by a Tetris. At the bottom, Opox's lead is up to 93,000, now over 100,000. Virgil's board's starting to fall apart. Hydrant uncovering the well, looking to score again. Now that lead is 102. And another. Virgil nails the T-spin, but the deficit's 133,000, and we are approaching 200 lines. Huff is taking the lead at the bottom, now 48,000. Wild swings in this game at the bottom. Dirty Tetris set up for Opox. Isn't going to take it. Huff ahead 45,000. Level 27, now down to 13. This is a close game going into 29. Hydrant at 951 at 27. $17,000 point difference. Okay, 938 for Opox into 29. Huff. Next line transitions, and Opox starting to fall apart here. 974. That's going to do it. Huff into 29 at 938. He needs a 975 to take game one. Hydrant with over 1 million points. Virgil nearing transition is not going to do it. Hydrant's going to take game one. Huff still in the chase down. Needs 18,000 points to go. One Tetris will do it, or lining out. 6,000, 5,000, 3, 2, 1,200. There's the win for Huff. GG's. Hello, Orlando. Right, increment seeds, get ready. See one thumbs up. See. Everybody ready? Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. We are finishing out our round 2, and then once we hit our top 16, we'll take about a half an hour break. Looking to aim to start at 4 p.m. Eastern for a round of 16 when we go to the full best of 5 and every match on stream format. 1,000 point difference up top. 120,000 point difference at the bottom. Opox trying to clean this board up. Ask and you shall receive. Opox is back in scoring position, although 1 Mino short. Finally fills it in with a T. Knocks down a Tetris. Down 131,000 here. Still early. You'll see Game Scout taking pictures. Chat on it. What does winner turn to get? They get the Matcherino prize pool. Feel free to contribute. There still might be some coupon codes left. This is probably the biggest stacked regional of the season. Well over 32 entrants. A lot of the top players in the world are here to this weekend in Ohio. Whatever it is, it's the location or the vibe of the venue. Hanging out with some of the modern players. And, you know, there's been talk about making this a 2-day tournament, but I think the players like having that Sunday free. So, you know, lots to discuss for next year. As Huff is setting up a double vit. Don't think that's, I guess it's viable, but. But this is Opox's opportunity to catch up. The lead has shrunk to 117. Transition coming up in 25 lines. Nice adjustment from Huff there. Up top, Virgil ahead by 42,000, now down to 19. And Hydrant's board, a few specs there along the bottom 4 lines. So this is only going to be a double. So now the decision is take the dirty Tetris here, there we go, and then keep playing from there or work your way back down to the bottom of 419. I can hear Wiley's, I read Wiley's chat in his voice, in all caps, in that accent. So the lead has shrunk for Huff down to 87,000, but both boards clean here into 19. Virgil ahead by 33,000 into transition, but very skewed board. Multiple Minos on those lower levels to fill in. So Huff's going to, or sorry, Hydrant's going to take the lead with the next Tetris. It's the Huff Hydrant show. They're both on the board. They both start with H. It happens. This was Huff's tournament for years until last year. Owning those first few editions. Opox ahead just by 7,700 points. And Hydrant has taken the lead, 36,000 point lead. Opox looking clean. Knocks it down up by a Tetris and change. Huff getting a little uncomfortable here. Oh, and that's going to be a top out, and Opox takes game 2. We're going to a decider. Very very accentuated handshake there. Seat up and let me know when you guys are ready. Good luck, have fun, they're saying. Almost sarcastically. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Decider at the bottom. At the top, Hydrant ahead. A Tetris and a half. Ahead 1-0, but at this point in the game, one mistake will flip that score. Virgil's starting to get droughted. Knocks down the Tetris. This lead is growing for Hydrant. Now it's over 100,000 points into 27. Virgil's going to top out, and Hydrant's going to take game number 2 with the sweep. GG's, Hydrant. Okay. What do you got? Rhubarb and Silly. Somebody should contact, and we want to get started at 4 o'clock for round 3, so that's our limit. Yeah, but if they're not there by, so if somebody wants to message, and because an hour is plenty of time to be back. So into our decider at the bottom, 1-1, Opox Huff. The winner will face Dog in round 3. And we got a close one, imagine that. $3,000 difference. And look, they're at the exact same moment in their piece sequences with simul Tetrises, 2 in a row. You cannot get much closer than this. Huff with that adjustment of the square to cover the well. Opox, they just keep going back and forth. That 3,000-point difference has been here pretty much this entire game 3. Look at this difference. Look, tie score. Wow. All right, transition 557 Opox. 541 Huff. So a half Tetris difference at transition. Opox simul Tetrises. Look at 20,000 point difference. So that's about 3/4 of a Tetris. Still extremely close. Still, the next mistake flips the score. Opox with a 1 Mino cavity and a line burst at the absolute worst time. None of those could score. Huff's going to maybe take advantage to get that lead back. 5,700 point lead for Huff. Fantastic decider here so far. Look at this, 9,000 point difference for a moment. Into 25. 40 lines to go till 29. Super tight game here. Less than a Tetris difference. Opox back in the lead. Huff back in the lead. So that half Tetris difference, they go back and forth here. Opox back into a little bit of cleanup. Huff takes advantage now at 9:26. Opox getting droughted at the absolute worst time. He's able to knock it down. 36,000 point difference here. 2,500 point difference. We're going to end this decider in 29 chase down. 1 million points for Huff. Opox in at 29, a little high for comfort. Knocks down a safety triple, but now he's down 50,000. Can't get the line. The board's sold out, and Huff's going to take it. Opox had the board but didn't get the pieces, and Huff will take the decider. What a match. Other than the rhubarb and silly shark.
They're still going?
I don't know. Did they find silly shark? I guess he went to lunch. So
I was waiting on round 3 for a jump in.
Yeah, we're taking a break till 4 o'clock.
4, okay.
So if we don't get a rhubarb silly shark match in before then it's DQ.
Okay, that's cool. I was gonna wait till round 3 to jump.
That works fine. And then we need to fix the 2-player scenes. They weren't plugged in. So
I don't want to kill my boys too much in the early rounds.
no, you don't.
Yeah.
Bro, I will get my redemption in the talk to the
All right, so 4 o'clock we're starting?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, okay, cool. I'm gonna take my laptop back to the car. I think we're good.
You can put it in that equipment room so I keep it safe. I don't know.
I don't think we're. What I mean is, I don't think we're gonna use it. Is what I meant. If anybody needs it, just go get it.
Hey, there's everybody. Nothing me, but the whole game.
Hey, very well.
Hey, what's up?
How's the schedule looking like so far?
Do you want them on stage?
Sure.
Sure.
We're just waiting for the.
4 o'clock is the start of round 3.
Sorry?
So it's like 3:05. We got one more game. We're gonna take a break to get these scenes fixed. Round 3 will start at 4 o'clock.
Like all of this?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah.
March.
Tomfoolery from Notre Dame. I still can't get over how that works so well.
Do you have like a sticky note by any chance?
Don't play.
Oh. No, I was gonna leave a note for the chocolate bars, like big one.
Oh.
That's okay.
I got a marker, but I don't have any like paper.
I'll find something.
Comfy there, Shark? Are you comfy like sitting wise? I'm gonna adjust the camera. Sorry, I'm adjusting the camera. He's comfortable there?
Not really. Like, I'll let her have
Yep. Can you give me another one of those? Actually? I have one of those bars.
Oh.
This is the last round 2 match, and then we will start round 3 at 4 o'clock. So that if you want to take a break and get lunch now's the perfect time.
Oh, I've been holding it up for so long. Is that actually the last round too?
We're good.
Okay.
If this is the worst thing to deal with all day, I'm happy. You guys ready? That's fine. Like 30 seconds. Then go ahead and speed up and let me know when you're ready.
Alright, I'm ready. Are you doing this one?
I just generated a new one.
Okay, let's do that.
All right, this is our last match in round 2.
Alright, I'm ready.
let's count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So our goal is to get out of here before midnight. Silly Shark tried his best to delay us, but we got it in before 4 o'clock.
I swear it wasn't on purpose. It wasn't on purpose.
Silly Shark didn't mean to hurt me. But with this format, I think we did should be making good time tonight. It'll be a late night, but not midnight late, so I'm happy. And Vicious Rhubarb taking notes, running their own tournament in 2 weeks, which I will be happily attending as well. And once again, you can see our matcherino in the bottom right corner. There might be some codes left. If you have some time, go ahead and click on that link and contribute to this prize pool. This is a very stacked bracket this year. Probably the premier regional of the season. This is the last of the best of threes. I don't want to go gall James Chen on you, but look at that Tetris rate from Rhubarb. 96%. It's kind of fun, you know, like, hey, we all know James Chen, and you see him on the big stage at EVO. So Rhubarb is 2 lines from a perfect game right now. Pouring it on here in this round too, but now he's going to reduce that a little bit. Silly Shark holding his own, pretty good score, but I'm liking the adjustments that Shark's making there. And with Rhubarb's board situation, Silly Shark's probably going to tie this up here. Yep, only 11,000 point difference now. So all that talk about perfection, it's just a waste of time. Shucky darn from Silly Shark. I hope those children behind him don't notice that terrible language. The corrupting influence of Tetris players on our youth. Oh, he misses a flip. It's survivable, but the deficit's going to grow. It's already 100,000 points. Rhubarb's one of the best in the business, though, so... And dirty Tetris for Silly Shark to get back to safety. 520 to 412 here at about 120 lines for Silly Shark and 107 for Rhubarb. So transition's coming up. 446 transition for Silly Shark. Little uncomfortable with the height, but handles it well. It has to take 2 safety triples with the drought. Just can't get the damn line. Finally gets it. Nice adjustment there from Rhubarb. And now adding weight over top of as well. The lead could shrink now for Silly Shark to come back a bit. There it is. Rhubarb masterfully maneuvering level 19. Tetris for both. Silly Shark looking for a dirty Tetris setup. Gets it 2 off the bottom in column 7. Sets up another in column 7. There we go. When to make the transfer when you're behind 70,000 points. He gets it. And another to get back down to safety. So the lead down to 36,000. So great comeback from Silly Shark. We've got 40 lines till second transition. $36,000 separates these two players. The winner will face the number 3 seed Tristop in round number 3. Tristop getting a 1.6 million in qualifiers to get that number 3 seed. Look at that lead down to 2,000 points. Here we go. Wow. Look how close this is heading into 29. Although, all right, 995 for Silly Shark into 29. Million points for Rhubarb. Million points for Silly Shark. This is going down to the wire. Let's go. Can he get it left? He can't get it left, and that's going to do it. Rhubarb will take game 1. Excellent. You were close. Nice. Good game 1 there. Go ahead and increment your seeds. We'll go into game 2 when you're ready.
My up input is like so. Every time I press right, it presses up and right. Like, my pad might be good. Ready, whenever.
Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. I think that was sort of a handshake, sort of a look at each other, sort of a good luck, have fun. Like the 24 press down points here. We're not going to have no stinking ties. Chat's asking, what is this RNG? This is classic NES Tetris. That's what this is.
I'm trying not to do it. It keeps fucking happening. Like, I'm just water killed. Like, what? Out of nowhere.
Three Tetris lead now for Rhubarb. Silly Shark filling in the gaps. This is going to be a Mino short, so he's going to take the triple. Center well Tetris, one off the bottom. Sets up another dirty. And a perfect well transfer, well done. 44,000 point lead for Rhubarb. I like that adjustment from Shark, creating the line dependency and filling it in. Rhubarb up 65,000. Now 87,000. Raidage, huh? Thank you for the raid. You are watching the end of round 2 here at the WPL Ohio CTWC Regional from Columbus, Ohio at Game Arena on the campus of The Ohio State University, trademark The. So Vicious Rhubarb up 107,000 points at the 100-line turn. Sort of a super Vits set up there for Silly Shark. You know, sometimes your eyes don't quite see that 4 Mino gap. Rhubarb's lead now up 126,000, 522 to 396. Transition coming up in 15 lines. This transition score for Rhubarb, interesting L spin. 488 transition for Silly Shark. Rhubarb's board starting to get a little separated here, towered, skyscrapered. So 596 transition, Rhubarb trying to clean up a bit, gives Silly Shark the chance to catch up. Leads back down to 58,000. Rhubarb playing one off the bottom. Last second adjustment, knocks down another Tetris, back to 109 just like that. Quick screen look from Silly Shark. When you're at this difference, you just play a little more aggressive. Just at some point, you just have to let it all hang out and take every risk. And there's the chance. 779, 645, level 23. The nickname Bruh Barb has come up in chat. This might be getting away from Silly Shark. Great solve, but still behind by 6 Tetrises. As we are past 200 lines for both players, we're going to go into 29 most likely. Million points for Rhubarb. Left well Tetris for Silly Shark at 924. Now it's about getting your board health ready for 29 speed. Left well Tetris into 29 at 965. The board's nice and low, but not in a good scoring position for Tetrises. Into 29 for Rhubarb. 1.1 million to 981 for Silly Shark. Silly Shark needs to get Tetrises. Tetris or death. Knocks one down. 1 million points for Silly Shark. We got a double max again. Rhubarb getting a little high. He's going to top out at 1.14. This is doable. Only 40,000 point difference. You could even line this out at this point. 1.142 is the goal. 26,000 points away. Vicious Rhubarb was in control of that match the entire time, and the game got away from him past 29. And there it is. GG's. We're going to a decider. The bounce and the stretch, the beverages, the snacks. the stretching, the we're good sign. Let's go. Decider, last game of round number 2 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And an appearance by Fractal, wearing the signature sweatshirt in August in Ohio. That's the new game these days. It's not just about efficiency in 18 speeds and 19 speeds. Rhubarb was well in command of that match, but the new meta, you got to have 29 game, and it got away from Rhubarb there, giving Silly Shark plenty of runway to take that game too. And just like that, we have a 380-point difference.
Fork knife? What are we talking about? Yeah?
That's a different game.
Taco, Silly Shark was trying to get a PB. Winner of this game plays Tristop in round number 2.
I don't want to think about that. True. I'm like a robot with a beard. If we're comparing.
I love it when the players self-gloss and admire their own work like that. And with that sequence, Silly Shark in the lead by 6,000.
Stop. Like, don't call it modern stacking. I'm harnessing the power of blade. That's what I am. That's what I'm doing. It's not sneaky modern stacking.
And wouldn't you know it, we have a half Tetris difference between these two players.
Oh, great. Center 4 wide.
Rhubarb ahead, 59,000 points, but we've seen this act before. You can play a crazy efficient game at 18 and 19 and still lose it at 29, so every point matters. Board health matters, especially late before transitions. Silly Shark setting up the combo well. Trying to send trash to Rhubarb's board, but it's not going to work here.
It's not that bad, okay? Like,
583 transition for Rhubarb, ahead by 125,000 points. 481 transition for Silly Shark. Rhubarb picking up where he left off last game. Absolutely smoking the 18 and 19 speeds. But we played a level 39 in Classic Tetris. Lead, it continues to grow. 752, 612.
easy, easy, easy. Yeah, that literally happened like never, bro. No, not with that attitude. Okay, fair enough. It's happening pretty frequently now. Like, every day I keep getting impressed by what I can do.
I mean, sometimes it happens, and sometimes it doesn't. Like, it always can.
Triple for Rhubarb. So the opportunity to close the gap. Now we're under 100,000. Every little mistake or every little deviation from the clean boards can flip the score 50,000 points in an instant. $94,000 point lead. We have 30 lines left until second transition. Rhubarb in cleanup mode. And also ahead in lines. $1 million points for Rhubarb. 98,000 point lead. $1.1 million into 29 for Rhubarb. Silly Shark. One more line till his second transition. Takes a double into it. Needs a line now. Can't get it over, and Rhubarb's taking that decider. GG's.
That was good. Good luck against just about now.
All right, we will be taking a break until 4 o'clock. That's about 20 more minutes, so get your beverages, get your food. And we will get started kind of soon.
We finished first round by like 140. I was like, oh, we're making good time. I recorded the ones I was. I'm assuming. Yeah, I think it's everything's on tape. Okay.
Hey, Burb. Where do I grab the link then for the top match?
Huh?
Where do I grab the link for this?
Here, hang on. So if you, I would open up another tab, then just go back to SG Champs, like just the homepage. Yeah. And you go to your page, your
I think I was just using the CTWC 2 matches one. I think I was using that for the one that we have. But
Well, 2 matches is 4 players. So
right.
it's a single match.
Right. There should be CT. Oh, wait. I think just CTWC. Right. And then, oh yeah. And then I think you can switch that. So
Let me just do this one first. That one's the top, right?
yeah, that's not.
Or wait, should it be a local link or should it be Nestor?
No, that's the right one. Yeah.
Well, the other one had a local. Well, that's the old one.
That's the old one. Yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
So, okay, so here, let me grab this. Cause I got social properties. I think is it, what did I do for the other one? Player. Well, I know, there's a check, I think I did. Okay, it was a question. So let's throw this at the end. This. Properties. That. So then, oh, hell, whoa, what in the world? Okay.
Size?
Yeah, probably.
What's the other one? What's the 4-player?
Wait, yeah, no, this is the 4-player. This is the 2 matches?
Oh, I changed it in the thing. In the room.
Oh, wait, okay.
So go back to 4. I thought yeah, that's where it was. Did it go away? There's like a box for.
Yeah, there's a box that changes.
There's a button.
Yeah.
Was it at the bottom?
Right here.
Fucking hate this. Yes, you hope you heard that on somebody.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, we don't. We just gotta make that bigger.
Yeah, where's the browser source? Oh, here. Oh, I thought, okay. Yeah, so why is that? Doesn't make any sense. And also, why is this text so big? Oh, what? Why? Oh, why is it? Why? Why are you like this? Sure.
Okay, yeah, I'm doing my best to defeat you.
Oh, hell no. I'm just like so good. I'm actually so good. I'm gonna like get swept by so many. Number one stage.
I cannot figure out why. Give me the option to change between 4 and 2.
What happened?
I don't know. Like, that option's still not showing. Like,
Go over to the bracket real quick. Where it says WQ Championship bracket says continues at 4 p.m.
oh yeah.
Once I get a Tetris.
You can play two. You can play one more. You can play one more.
Okay, once I get a Tetris.
Yeah.
It's function watch.
Oh, you're playing low.
Oh, I know. I've been watching
Function watch
for
video.
He's so good.
No, I feel like
On the right.
Oh.
yeah, 70-30, bro.
Some crazy
Trust me, you'll get
podcast,
it, bro.
bro. I can't believe it.
Oh my gosh, I got low bars with low. I actually need to play low bars.
Well, where's the goat?
Wait, bro, I forgot.
This actually makes me want to play low bars.
There needs to be like a percentage of Tetris readiness leaderboard.
Yeah, exactly. I just like try and count it.
I'm really bad. I basically like can't do any better than I know.
But once you count, you believe very much.
No, the number of 10 Freddy boards.
Well, I didn't know you were playing Tetris.
Because there are 4 players.
Gotta go.
Yeah, you're in the action. Dude. Wait, this is low-key my water from last match. Okay, that's definitely my water from last match. Okay, nice. Yo, it's still there.
Okay, stupid question. Why are we no longer getting the option for switch between 4 players match one? So there's an option here that says, you know, okay, do both matches show top match, show bottom?
Yeah, no.
So
That has disappeared, and I have no idea why.
I don't know. I would not know. For round 3, are we just doing the matches at a time?
We'll do 2 matches at a time all on stream.
All on stream.
And we're gonna go
Best of 5.
Best of 5. We're going straight down the bracket. So
Oh, and you talk about right now if you want. Bro, I won't play Coach Green if you
Wait,
don't.
we're streaming all top 16.
Like, we just do a good old-fashioned, like, couple lines.
we're gonna be here a while, but
I know.
unless we don't get this working.
Wait, so does the scene not show?
So right now it's showing 1 match.
Oh, I see.
So I hit the 2-player scene. Then the button went away.
This is a Zembro question.
Bro, I saw you
don't know.
I don't know where they were. I was looking for that. I don't know where they were.
Bro, you're getting, like,
I
like
have
on
no
the
experience.
No, bro.
Just restarted. Start again from scratch.
Is full screen changing it now?
No. Because usually it'd be like right here.
Maybe add a name.
What happens when you click on this player? At the bottom?
Add a name for 3 and 4 maybe. Probably.
Who was playing on transition G before this round? Are they starting out?
Oh, it shows art. There actually would be a name for it.
That you have.
Yeah, I logged in. So.
Is there game over? Maybe no, but not.
But then, yeah, it's only playing why we don't actually show both games. Or maybe if I put them out, then the option would still be there.
No, they aren't
You know if Zempro and Cat left, or do you know if Zempro and Cat left
Yeah, it was, it was like 4 players bottom match, top match.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I hit top match and then
And refreshing does nothing.
I think Cole told me like non-zero chance. It was now a 0 chance.
Maybe. Oh, that's the player link. That's not the.
Yeah.
Just
shut it
Wait,
off.
it exists right here. These are the options you want, right?
Yeah.
So
It just disappeared.
it's just disappeared. Okay, so if you refresh, maybe while it's in full screen.
I saw everybody over here, no problem.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, we're struggling with matches too. So.
Of course, I'll get my time.
Why is this? Alright, we got rid of this, and it should.
Wow.
Why is it display none? That's.
Oh wait, but it's still not. Wait.
No, it is.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
That's so dumb.
I don't know what's.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
gonna tell you.
What happened? Yeah, this is
So-
where the bug reports.
All right, so grab the link and put it in the top and bottom.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, I guess
But it's the same link. I just changed the button, and then I can change the seat.
so. Okay, yeah, so here we go. So top match, yeah, we just add the existing browser. Oh, that's seat.
The matcherino.
Yeah, the browser. Right, so then
So then if I put it in switch. Okay. And then
choosing the bottom one.
do the bottom scene.
We gotta.
Get rid of. I think it because it's the top, it'll completely overlay it.
I've like never played
Oh,
before.
yeah, sure.
I did not know you
Easy
were
bottom match. It's already there.
actually got our match.
What?
Under mic.
Yeah, no, this is different. This is not the one. I don't know what
Pretty
this
sure
is
I've never played
actually.
Actually,
Oh,
we
yeah.
won more
change
than
that
two
to the
games like ever.
website.
Well, yeah, I already have it. It's already.
Like there was like I think I 1v1 like a bunch of people. But not
Yeah, I'm using the same source.
Okay.
really?
Yeah. And here's
But then
bottom.
there's the bottom.
I don't know.
Yep. Here's bottom. Here's top.
Wait, really? So twice? What? I don't think I make playoffs ever, bro.
So dumb. I don't have time to
Oh wait. Is it when I like?
Get rid of the
No,
runway.
no,
We don't
no.
need the graphics.
I definitely don't remember regular season. I feel like I'm never near the like the
picture of it.
do they call it alternate divisions? Split. Yeah. I feel like I'm watching A and you're in B. No, I'm pretty sure we played in.
There we go.
It's both.
Yep. Oh, this
One-
is
one and two.
Yep.
You did it.
Yeah. Wouldn't have thought to go into the CSS.
All right, go back to 4 and let's get the players up. Let's get the fuck going.
All right.
I'm just gonna ignore what you did, not gonna lie. Pretend like that didn't happen.
Stupid screens.
Alright, bro. Say after getting 720. Yeah. Why? Did you not know what you're doing? I'm like 98% sure.
I'm
but
here
I left it
until
here for last.
I don't want to go in solo, so I'll be here. But yeah.
No.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be okay.
Wait, is it
Can you
possible?
want to fix cameras or want me to walk around and do it?
Yeah. If you want to get it, that might be good. Actually, what is this?
Check, check.
Check, check. 1-1.
Check. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're definitely going on stream as the...
Testing, testing.
Yeah. I think we're good. I don't know if the PA's on, though. I don't know what Bidwell had going on with the PA, but I think stream can hear us. So, yeah. Mari can hear us. Hello.
All right, you guys hear me?
All right. Oh, we need to change this to best of 5. All right.
All right, looks like Burbs is working. Yeehaw, can you hear me?
Yeah, it looks like it's working. I see it moving.
All right, that's the S we're looking for. Hell yeah. Barely hear us.
Barely hear us. Okay.
Hey, Bidwell.
Yeah. I think is PA going?
There's a switch in the back if you want to turn it on.
Oh, just if we want to. Okay. I didn't know if you were using it. Thank you.
Please don't steal my crap.
Don't worry. He'll be fine.
Oh, it says barely hear me. Should be super loud.
You got the board there if you want to adjust the volume.
Adjust the volume.
Yeah. What, just main?
Yeah.
Turn up a little bit.
Oh, it's great. He's joking. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, turn it back down then. All right. Jeez. Not the time, Vince. Not the time.
Mari's got the stream driven up. I love it.
Yeah, 600%. Yeah, rip your headphones. But anyway, that being said, it is 4 p.m. Eastern. Well, actually a little bit after, but it is 4 p.m. Eastern here in Columbus, Ohio. I'm Burb Wizard alongside Grand Designs, and we are just getting ready to get underway with our top 16. Right, and up first at GD, this is going to be electric. The fact that these are top 16 matchups, not at the World Championship, but at regionals, we are going to be kicking off with Cole versus Tetris time. A big rematch we just saw in the Monday Night Mayhem. And, of course, Sodium Overdose and Meme, the world friggin' finalist. Are you ready, man?
I'm beyond ready. And the amazing thing about this regional is every year it's just been getting more cracked and more cracked. When you look at this field right now, it almost feels like CTWC light. I think like 75% of the top world level contenders are all here in this regional. This is easily a preview of what you could see in 2026 when we get to the CTWC again. And especially any of the other regionals as well. It's just insane, honestly.
And then if somebody ends early, we'll keep it going. We're not going to wait for everybody to finish.
Perfect. Yep. I like that plan. Okay. All right. Sorry. Got Mr. Bidwell in my ear. But, yeah, of course, let's do the transition. Let's do the...
Yeah, one thing about this regional that's really amazing as well is this is the 5th time that we've had this here in Columbus, Ohio. Every year that we usually have a couple prohibitive favorites coming in. This time around, more than half of the 16 players here could easily win this. It is wide open.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, these are all like world-class players. It's certainly players that had very strong runs at this past World Championship just back in June out at the SoCal Gaming Expo. And, I think these guys are all going to make a really good name for themselves here, regardless of how the matches go.
In my opinion, at the level of this play right now, anything that is not a max out and anything that is not pretty much getting to 29 is effectively an early top out for these players. A big difference that we saw in rounds 1 and 2, where a lot of times, just sometimes getting to 29 is often enough to win. That competition level goes way, way up when we get here in round 3.
Oh, absolutely. So here we go. We got players getting their final warm-ups in. So if we get seat up, guys. Yeah, this really is baby CTWC.
Hey, world-class commentators. We do our best. You know it. Bird Wizard's one of my favorite people to co-commentate with. We're looking forward to doing this with him today.
Oh, yeah. No, it should be fun, man. It's always a good time.
Yeah, we did a lot of co-commentary in Sharky's Gauntlet for a long time, too. A lot of matches there. A lot of hype ones, too.
Oh, no doubt.
Yeah, all the players are doing some really strong warm-up right now. Looking right here, Sodium's got some really sick warm-ups going here. Look at Tetris time just going on 29 here as well. I wouldn't be surprised to see numerous rollovers, especially when we get to the later rounds of this. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised to see a rollover this early in just round 3.
Yeah, I mean, we did see some. I mean, we saw 1.5 in the last round, I think. I was watching earlier. We saw some crazy high scores.
And in qualifiers, we saw Meme get a 1.9 into 39. That's nuts.
Yeah, that's a testament to efficiency here. It's certainly, oh my word, yeah, this is gonna be crazy. It's only top 16, if you can believe it.
Hey, I can't wait to get it going. All right, speaking of getting it going, everybody finish your warm-ups, give me your readies, and let's get it on. Hey, Omen knows where it's at. Hype regional, hype commentators. Bring it on.
Yeah, love it too, man. Yeah. So, of course, players are getting seated up.
Hey, we got Jared Job. We got the Meme fan club right here. Come on, everybody in the chat, cheer on your favorites. We got all the hype coming right here. Everybody get it loud here, right in the building. I want to hear it loud, everybody. This is where it's really going to start going down. There we got Ace Hardcastle's cheering Meme on. Everybody's got to get their cheering sections going here.
Yeah, you know, that's what really makes it a sport, right? The real e-sport, right? Just all the fanfare, right? Everybody's got their favorites, you know.
More hype, the better. Okay, as soon as we get our raves, we're going to get going. Everybody got their seeds?
Yeah. All right. Yeah, we get thumbs up from everybody. Right, all those nice-looking thumbs. TT? All right. All right, we are good to go. GD, I think it's time. Let's kick off our top 16 at the WPL Championship.
We are going to do just that because game number 1 is on the run, and it is coming in 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
All right, we are underway. This is top 16 action.
Playtime is over at this point. Everybody in this one is ready to PLAY play.
Yeah, and of course, we're moving up to best of 5s, and all matches going to be on stream moving forward here. So, but, you know, as Joe has said, right, in our chat here, is running more or less on time. Yeah, I think we're doing a pretty good job. You know, I definitely am excited about the idea of, you know, being out of here before midnight.
Yeah, we ran really, really late last year, but it was still worth it regardless. Those ending matches last year, everybody was dead tired, but all the adrenaline kept us all going. We had some crazy, crazy finishes. I got a feeling it's going to be even crazier now with how cracked the field is. You have people like Dog in this field. You got Meme standing right here. Sodium, Cole, Tetris Time.
Dan
Andy's
V.
also in the field. Dan V's here. I mean, seriously, like, almost 75% of all the top players that were in Pasadena this year are here in this field at a regional.
Yeah, like, I don't know why y'all chose Ohio, because, like, there's nothing here. But, that being said, you know, certainly, you know, it's always a stacked event, right? Like, really, this event is the reason to show up to Ohio for any reason. This is the only reason.
Yeah, so far we got some pretty good. Meme is going to go. I was curious if Meme was going to go for that center well dirty. Meme does end up going for the center well dirty. Most of the players are pretty neck and neck in both of the games right now. Still pretty early, though, but it's pretty much what we have to expect of the players of this caliber at this level. But you never know what could happen. There's a reason you play 18. Sometimes you can get really, really aggressive on it. Sometimes you can really screw yourself.
Yeah, I mean, you know, certainly, like, you kind of said it, right? Like, we don't play these games on paper. Like, on paper, you know, these players should be able to get past 18 every time. But right now, I mean, you can see Sodium in a bit of a bind here. You know, we don't play this on paper.
Now, every game has to be played for a reason. Every level has to be played for a reason. It's all part of the strategy and all part of the game. Sometimes you can get a little bit carried away and get too aggressive and then end up going into a hole in your match and start having to change your entire strategy. Mentally, it can really get to you in these best-of-5 matches.
Yeah, certainly. Yeah, it's more about the endurance, right? And honestly, like, you know, earlier on we had the best of 3s. You know, a lot of people kind of tend to prefer the best of 5s because in the best of 3 you have a lot less leeway to, you know, you have a lot less leeway to end up, you know, losing a game because then it's all of a sudden your opponent's on game point. But in a best of 5 here like this, you know, while you can't afford to give up a game, you know, the momentum could definitely shift a lot more. There's a lot more time for the momentum to shift throughout the match.
Oh, actually, whoa, Tetris Time. A little bit of a hanger. I think Tetris Time should be able to dig out of this here, but it's definitely not what Tetris Time wants for pace. I'm surprised Tetris Time didn't try and duck the O, but there we go. Dirty center well right down that.
As he just said, that was on purpose.
No, that was stacking. That was not a misdrop.
Yeah.
It's just like when you're in the computer field. It's a bug, not a. It's a feature, not a bug.
It's a feature, not a bug. Yeah.
I've heard that in my job all the time.
Oh, yeah.
And neck and neck right there between Cole and Tetris Time. 329 for Tetris Time, 316 for Cole. Down on the bottom, we're also pretty close. About a Tetris separating Meme and Sodium. Sodium 258, Meme 276. Meme's got a little bit of a hole in the center of the board. Get his double right there to try and burn it down a little bit. Is Tetris ready when the bar comes? But going to be a little bit of cleanup regardless. Tetris Time, however, on top, 361. Still has about a Tetris lead over Cole. Sodium is clean. Meme's still trying to get a little bit cleaned up. Tetris Time right now on top, 361, 347 Cole, Sodium 329, a little bit of a lead over Meme, but it does look like Meme has finally cleaned up. Still pretty close between all these players. Right now, we're a little bit about over halfway through pre-transition play. Still got about 40 or so lines left till we get to the 19 transition. But good boards overall, good scores for most of our players.
Yeah, overall pretty good. You know, some bird sequences here and there, but I haven't really been concerned at any point about top outs, right? People that are, may accidentally, end up topping out, right? I mean, you saw Tetris Time fly a bit close to the sun, but, that's just what he does. He's fine. He knows what he's doing. Right.
Yeah, at this level of competition, as I was saying in the pregame, anything before 29 is generally considered an early top out. But as we know in any kind of sports, even the best quarterbacks throw interceptions. Even the best basketball players have turnovers. You never know. You can't take anything for granted. And we almost had a situation like that with that hang before.
Oh, yeah, certainly. Yeah, like you said, right? Like, even Jared Goff will throw an interception sometimes,
And people call him goof when it happens.
Right, yeah. Oh, man, certainly.
All right, 423 for Meme, 409 for Sodium. Tetris Time, 522, 433 for Cole. So Tetris Time has opened up a relatively decent lead here. We're only about 20 lines before we get to level 19 transition. This could play a factor right now if Cole ends up falling too far behind, because if that pace is maintained, when you get to 29 speeds and you have to start going aggressive, that could trip up even the best players.
Yeah, well, and with this matchup in particular, right? These two just played on Monday, the Monday Night Mayhem main event, and Cole was back at the post transition about 200,000 points, but he was able to come all the way back once we got to level 29 and was able to really just put the pressure on Tetris Time. He even took the lead for a short time there. So certainly, I mean, it's not out of reach yet.
Definitely not. Usually it's not until you get them. Oh, that's an interesting right hang. I was about to say that. The potential maybe hit a double tuck if the right piece comes. There it goes. There's the double tuck. 547 to 614. So this is a huge transition. 638 for Tetris Time. We transitioned on the bottom. Meme 547, 511 for Sodium.
Yeah, here we go. Now this is where it all comes to this, right? It's a matter of who can get the better score, who can get the better board positioning as we get into the level 29 transition.
540 Sodium, 597 Meme. So Meme's opened up a little over a 2 Tetris, close to 3 Tetris lead. Another Tetris for Meme. Upper board, we have 712 to 603. But Tetris Time maintaining the lead, but in a little slight dig situation, and Cole is clean. So Cole has a chance to try and cut into that lead a little bit. Needs to take maximum advantage of this because how efficient Tetris Time is playing. And as we see, Tetris Time just dug completely out of that and is still 6 digits in the lead even after that dig. That, ladies and gentlemen, A+ digging right there from Tetris Time.
Yeah, no, I love the solve that he came up with there. Is that right? He just very efficient.
Oh, getting up a little bit high. Couple dependencies, however. Tetris Time did manage it with not too much difficulty. Gets another Tetris, 797. Cole is still behind. Actually had to sell out a little bit there, but does end up getting the bar.
Yeah, of course, meanwhile at the bottom, it is neck and neck, GD. We got Meme with just about a 2 Tetris lead over Sodium, and is actually ahead in lines, too, so Sodium does have a small chance, so lead not as large as it appears in terms of pace.
Oh, no, Sodium hang! Sodium hang. Uh-oh, board is up. We gotta have to dig that down. Has no choice. Can't really get fancy right there. 719. Meme has Meme actually has the similar kind of hang right there. This is a chance for both players to really try and cancel it out. Meme is in dig mode. Actually, right now, it looks like Sodium's almost out of it.
There's
Sodium Tetris, 755. Meme had to take that flat burn. Meme is not ready to score yet.
Oh, meanwhile at the top, Cole is in trouble.
Oh, no. Come on, gotta burn. This is gonna be close, Gotta get the bar right there. Come on, another bar over. Come on, lay that down. Gotta be able to get a J or a bar for that left. It's the J. Come on, another, get a bar. There's that bar. Come on.
Dirty Tetris for Cole.
Wow, Cole bucket right there. Just sending it. 742, but Tetris Time's opened up a 200,000 point lead. Bottom row, Meme is starting to open up a lead as well. It's up probably by about 3 Tetrises or so. Meme's almost completely out of the dig. Meme's going to get another Tetris down. 880 for Meme, 782 for Sodium.
Man, that was a pretty clutch dig there from Cole, and currently is up a bit high again here. He's just trying to find the right. There we go. Tetris cold, and more importantly, some relief for his board.
Oh, Tetris Time's got some dependencies on the left side. Gets a bar and then gets a Tetris. There we go.
Was that a little like a little dunk move motion?
Oh, I don't know if that was a flip or if that was intentional for Tetris Time. It gets a burn and opens it back up, but it's massive, massive lead over Cole right now of over 200,000 points. 1.07 Tetris Time, 887 for Cole. Bottom board, we have 859 Sodium, 990 for Meme. Coming up on level 29, just a few lines.
Yeah, man, this is about to get crazy here. Right now, at the bottom here, yeah, like you said, Meme has opened up a bit of a lead. She's going to look to maintain here as we get to level 29. Certainly keeping this board under control, and there we go. She'll get there at 1,037,000 points. Sodium just trying to get in position, and there we go. All 4 players were on 29.
Yeah, so Cole's going to have to send it here. Cole cannot try and line this out. A lot of players sometimes just try and get a little conservative, line it out, and hope their opponent tops out how hard 29 is. But at this point, there is just too big a lead for Tetris Time for Cole to do anything but send it.
Yeah, and I mean, and that's how, Cole, I think, knows the caliber of what he's up against here. Certainly, that's how he handled it the other night, too. So
Cole's cutting into this lead. It's under 200,000. Oh, there's a little bit of a tuck issue right there. Nice burn right there. Nice Tetris. 1.16, 1.271. Lead's almost down to only about 100,000 right now for Tetris. Tetris Time's in trouble. Tetris Time is in trouble. I don't know if Tetris Time's going to be able to get out of this. Gets another burn. Oh, it does not get that over. Not done yet. Not done. Still another one. Oh, no, that's going to be it. 1.276. Tetris Time is done. Cole Bucket has a chase down. 1.277. 1.277 is the target for Cole. Currently at 1.215, level 33.
Meanwhile, at the bottom, GD, they're still continuing on. We're on level 33. Sodium's been in a pretty massive dig sequence for the last few lines while all that was going on at the top. He is almost back down to the bottom, but now has a lot of ground to make up at just 5 levels.
And Cole Bucket is about to hit at 1.274, 76, 180, one more burn. There it is. Cole Bucket's going to take game number 1 up on the top.
But no time to waste. As we got Sodium just trying to make this comeback at the bottom. Meme has just stayed clean the whole way through.
Yeah, Sodium is really behind. Almost 200,000. Already level 35, so not very much time to work with here. Is set up for a Tetris, though. Sodium's going to slam it down. 1.077, but Meme is not quitting. Meme is not giving up. Takes another couple burns right there. There's a little bit of a dependency for Meme. Oh, there we go. There's another Tetris. Meme 1.363, Sodium 1.126. Sodium might be out of time, actually. I don't know if Sodium's going to have enough time to catch this.
He's going to have to really just not burn at this point. These Tetrises are worth a lot of points. Keep in mind, we are at level 37. But I don't know if he's got, but I think you might be right. He might not have enough time.
Meme's topping out, though, but as I said, I don't think there's going to be enough time, but we got to find out. Meme has done 1.377. We have a 1.378 chase down.
Oh, man,
and I know it's not going to be able to get out of it,
though. Do it.
Either way, 1-0, Meme takes game number 1. I'm dead serious.
Man. What a game. What a game, man. Yeah, no, Meme just did exactly what she had to do. She just kept on the gas, knowing, you can't really take anything for granted at this level of play.
No, really, honestly, what we saw on the top with Tetris Time had a huge lead over Cole, but ended up having issues on 29, and Cole was able to chase all of that down. And one of the interesting things about that game as well that you have to think about is Cole sent it immediately in that last game. And because Cole sent it immediately and was starting to cut into that deficit, I think Tetris Time got a little bit too aggressive, possibly knowing that Cole was coming and ended up topping out just trying to go too hard. Sometimes I can psychologically play in when somebody's really catching up to you.
Yeah, just knowing that, hey, they're not going to let up, so I can't let up either, right? Just really, if nothing else, right, sometimes it's just a matter of making your opponent earn it.
All right, as soon as our players are ready, give me the thumbs up. Got thumbs up over here, thumbs up on the other side. All right, we are ready to go right now. We got 1-0 leads for our players. Cole Bucket up on Tetris Time, Meme up on Sodium. Let's get it going. Game number 2 is coming straight to you. Count it down in
3, 2, 1, Tetris. As we're getting underway here, game number 2. Do want to give a quick update on the matcherino that we have going on. If you want to contribute to the prize pool, make sure to do ! matcherino in the chat. You can get that link. And of course, we may have, actually this. What do we got this thing open here? Okay, we do still have 25 coupon codes that can be redeemed. You could contribute 25 cents to the prize pool for free without spending any actual money. So if you like what you're seeing and think these players deserve the best, make sure you get in there in the matcherino. Of course, do want to shout out Supermark for the coupon, and of course, cap my dogs for the direct contribution of $22. If that was, assuming that was done more recently than when Bidwell was on the mic. So,
and the important thing to know as well is all of this money is getting paid out to the players. So every single cent here is going to go well-deserved to these very, very strong players that have come out here to this regional and have given it everything they had. So, all contributions, much appreciated.
yeah. And look at that. There we go. More coupons coming in. Some for folks that are here, some for folks that are not. Of course, Tyler Tetris, most notably. So thank you all very much. It's much appreciated.
All right, we got early goings here. Most of the players looking pretty solid. I believe right now Sodium and Tetris Time have not taken any burns yet. They both look like they're 5 for 5. Oh, Tetris Time getting a little bit high. I think, yeah, luckily it was okay, but a couple more pieces came in a drought here. That could be a little bit dangerous.
Yeah, certainly. And, of course, one final thing here, as we are just giving the matcherino update, we did get a $25 direct contribution from Colin, who is here in the house tonight. Thank you, Colin, very much.
Yeah, much appreciated, Colin. Always great to see it. Okay, Tetris Time still stacking really high, really efficiently here. 162. Cole 164, keeping pace. Down on the bottom, we got Meme slamming another Tetris down 150. 154 for Sodium. So everybody in the early goings here is looking pretty solid. A little over a quarter of the way through pre-transition play.
Yeah, certainly. Just solid, right? That's really, and it's what you come to expect at this level of play. You know, just solid 18 play. It's not very often, right? Obviously, we're not going to say it never happens, right? But it's not very often that you're going to see a player of this caliber make a major mistake at this phase of the game.
Now, the most important thing at this phase of the game is just having a very solid pace, because even if you don't top out, sometimes if you're behind by 6 digits, it could play a factor forcing you to go more aggressive when the speed gets later. So it's not just about base survival. It's about not only surviving, but staying aggressive based on your opponent. And if you know your opponent is playing more conservatively, you could probably afford to play a little more conservatively as well. It really depends psychologically and in the game of what your opponent's doing. So it's still very important to pace correctly at this speeds.
Oh, certainly. Yeah, and again, even just, like you said, knowing if you're very far behind on the 19 transition hits, just knowing, like, okay, I definitely want to make up some of that ground, going into the level 29s. That way you're not having to spend all of 29 playing catch-up, because that, I mean, really, even for the best players, like, they make 29 look very, very easy, but it's, as someone who has tried it myself, it is very, very hard to play consistently.
Honestly, I consider like 19 with dash and 29 with rolling almost like watching professional golfers. The famous adage of like, you have no idea how good the pros really are unless you play it. That is the unquestioned truth with Tetris on the high speed. You have no idea how good these players really are unless you try to do it. They are beyond leagues better than any normal casual Tetris player you could imagine.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they just make it look so easy.
Okay, score check now. We have 383 to 326. Meme opened up a little bit of a lead so far on Sodium. Up on the top, Cole's got a little bit of a lead over Tetris Time of about 60,000. Tetris Time looked potentially problematic, but with a little bit of a valley, but ended up getting a piece to fill it in. Does get a dirty Tetris right there on row 4. 354 Tetris Time, 421 for Cole. This is an interesting build for Cole right here. Cole's probably going to need to do a little bit of burning to solve it. Takes the triple right there. Oh, nice lay there with that L.
Yeah, that was a good solve. That was a good placement. I like that.
Still has the lead, but that might cost about a Tetris's worth of pace, because Tetris Time still, nice adjustment. Tetris Time is about to take the triple and then burns it down with the transfer too. Nice stacking from Tetris Time there.
Yeah, it's always so fun watching Tetris Time in general, right? I mean, he is someone who has really just exploded this year, just in terms of his skill, right? Honestly, the way that his rolling has finally started to take off. I mean, you saw for the longest time, right, was hanging on to tapping, just hanging on by, just firm grip on tapping, but then ended up like, okay, maybe I'll do a roll switch. We get to 29. You saw that ridiculous, motion at the World Championship last year.
Oh, yeah.
And now that it's really come online, I mean, he has just been super dominant. He's already won
spin.
Wow. Like, he's already won 3 regionals this year and won them in back-3 weeks. It was just insane to see. So it'd be crazy to see if he got another one here, and at this one, no less.
Nothing would shock me. As we said in the pregame, of the 16 players remaining in this, probably more than half of them, if they're on their A game, could potentially win this. There's no prohibitive favorite like there is most years that we hear in Columbus.
Oh, yeah, certainly. Yeah, because, like you said, there's usually, like, maybe a couple people, like the Huffs for the longest time, and, like, like Eric ICX, a lot of those players that were winning it pretty much every time, right? But now, I mean, yeah, it's wide open as Tetris Time, his transition, 533, Cole already with the lead. Meanwhile, at the bottom, 543 for Sodium Overdose, 640 the transition for Meme. She's cooking here.
Yeah, both players that are currently have 1-0 leads are leading over their opponents now. 6:18 now for Cole. Tetris Time is clean and is looking to score. There's another burn double. There's another score there. Interesting right there. I saw Tetris Time make a little bit more of a conservative play there rather than try and play too much more aggressive. I'm curious right now if trying to play too safe might cost Tetris Time because Tetris Time is trailing. But right now it looks like it isn't because Cole, in a slight dig situation, is falling behind a little bit as we got back to around neck-and-neck pace.
Yeah, keep in mind the line difference as well. Tetris Time is about 15 lines ahead at the moment. But meanwhile, at the bottom here, Sodium now in a dig of his own. He is back by about 93,000 points over Meme. And Meme is just showing no signs of slowing down. Did get a couple bars unable to use, but gets that one over to the right. And now will open up over a 100,000 point lead.
And honestly, the way that Meme played in Pasadena, if Meme played anybody other than Alex T, who had maybe the most dominant summer in the history of the CTWC competition going 15 years back, Meme very easily could potentially have been a world champion herself. I think Meme right now is playing with passion that just seeing how emotional she's getting in the quals, seeing how energized and how efficient her stacking is, Meme is somebody to really watch out for to be a potential future world champion, not only winning this regional.
Oh, certainly. I mean, considering she made it all the way to the finals this year, right? Well, certainly. Yeah, could win it one of these days. And honestly, I think could had the ability to do this year. But, Alex was just on fire. But it's Meme on fire right now, though, in this one.
Yeah, 870 to 703 right now. Meme still getting into a burn down. Tetris Sodium 736. Tetris Meme 907. Top row, Cole is still maintaining the lead, 825 to 785. But Tetris Time is clean. Cole gets another Tetris 855. Tetris Time counters back to 816. So a little over a one Tetris lead right now for Cole, and both players are clean.
Yeah, these are some pretty hot paces all around, Even though Sodium technically has the I guess worst, for lack of a better way to put it, of the paces. He's still on fire, certainly still on max out pace by level 29.
A little bit of a dig here. This is allowing Meme to open up an even bigger lead. Almost 200,000 points now for Meme, 991 to 779. On the top, Cole's starting to open up a little bit more of a lead now. Tetris Time's clean. Cole is also clean. So it is about a true roughly over 2 Tetris lead now for Cole. Good tuck right there. Getting a little bit high. This could be real. Oh, wow, that was close.
Getting a little dicey, too. Both of our players up towards the top.
There's a good piece right there. I think Sodium's okay.
Yeah, no, those are some good burns. Now he's got the rights area, and there's the Tetris, and he will go to 826, but GD, he is down over 200,000 points. He's going to have a lot of work to do on level 29.
Now, this is looking like a what can you do game. Sodium is not playing bad by any means. Meme is just playing that good. 1.102 already, and lined up clean for another one, while Sodium's still trying to get clean back up again. 835 now for Sodium, and just no leeway here at all. Meme's still clean. Another Tetris Meme. Meme's going to go into 29 with a 1.173.
Yeah, and more importantly, a near 300,000 point lead. So Sodium is really going to have to start sending it here. And he's going to do just that. He's getting the Tetris already. But meanwhile, at the top, TT has topped out. Tetris Time has topped out at 1,079,000 as Cole enters 29. He needs another Tetris. And he can send this one home to game number 3.
Yeah, never take this speed for granted, though. Do not take this speed for granted.
And Meme has topped out. Meme has topped out at the bottom, and now Sodium's at a chase down.
Oh, wait. Cole has still not gotten it yet. There's another burn. There's another burn. Still not getting it right now. Come on, 1.070, 73, 76. Cole still hasn't gotten it yet. There we go. 1.081. Cole's going to take it. We have a chase down right now for Sodium.
Yeah.
1.220 is Sodium's target to try and take this game.
Yeah, this one going to be a bit more dramatic, a chase down.
9-7. Oh, this is bad. This is bad right now.
He's got out.
Burn. Got that left side. Oh, cannot use the bar on the left side. That's a little bit of a hang of that. Oh. Come on, careful. Gets another burn right there. Lay that flat. Lays it flat. Oh, this is getting dangerous right now.
Boy.
Oh, no. Oh, that's not going to be enough. 2-0 lead for Meme and a 2-0 lead for Cole. We got match points for both our players right now. Another epic game from everybody. Come on.
I mean, that was a good effort from Sodium, though. I mean, again, he saw that window, and you could see he was trying to take some pretty flat burns, just a couple misdrops here and there, and that was enough to seal his fate there. So, yeah, that'll be Meme taking the 2-0 lead, and Cole, of course, up top taking the 2-0 lead as well. So we got Tetris Time and Sodium on the brink of elimination here. And they're going to start some reverse sweeps.
Still, never take 29 speed for granted, even if you are a top-tier elite player. Meme was just completely destroying that, and then all of a sudden at the top out, Sodium had a chance to be able to get that one despite the big lead that Mead had. So sometimes just surviving and being within striking distance, you never know what's going to happen to your opponent. So it's very important to be able to know how to control your aggression, try to win, but at the same time, try not to beat yourself either. Sodium had a chance right there despite how good Meme was playing.
Oh, yeah. I mean, certainly, obviously, not a lot of time, right, to make it happen, but he certainly, he definitely, there was a world where he was able to chase that down. That's the point I'm trying to make here.
But nevertheless, there is a 2-0 lead for Meme. We have match points right now for both Cold Bucket and Meme to be able to move on to the top 8.
Yeah, as we get Reddy's going. TT.
That was some really crisp 29 right there on that warm-up from Tetris Time.
Oh, yeah.
Tetris Time, I got a feeling, is not going to let Cole go quietly here.
No, he certainly didn't on Monday. It was, that Monday match was insane. So, like I said, I'm happy. As someone who just watched this match earlier this week, I'm excited that this has been a fun rematch. Yeah. So, all right, we all good? All right, so let's count them down. Game number 3, it is do or die for 2 of our players in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Do or die indeed. But one also important thing is, despite being up 2-0, if your opponent ends up getting a game, sometimes it can mentally get into your head if you end up trying to go too conservative or if you make a mistake, and then the momentum can really shift even when you're down 2-1 and the other person gets a game, and especially if they're able to bring it to 2-2 to decider. The person that won the last 2 in a row has all the momentum. I have seen many, many sets where that momentum can change despite somebody being up. So both Cole and Meme cannot let their foot off the gas given the quality of their opponents.
Yeah, without question. And I mean, and you said it, right? Like if when you got someone threatening a decider in a reverse sweep situation, the person that won those first 2 games, certainly the one on the hot seat, right? Like all the pressure's on them to not, get reverse swept, right? But whereas the person doing it, it's, well, I was about to get swept anyway, so if I lose this, like whatever, like. So there's a lot less pressure.
But the thing is, you still have to play the games.
Yeah.
Okay, Meme's ended up getting a couple burns there. A little bad RNG. Meme might have been in a little bit of trouble, but is okay. Meme's Tetris ready, 75,000. So far, no burns for Sodium. Sodium took the first burn there. Gonna get another Tetris. Sodium 138. Oh, Meme got that tuck. Meme was getting a little bit high here. I think Meme's okay though.
Yeah, certainly has some burn options. You saw those 2 flatbirds coming in there. Of course, unfortunately had to use a bar for one of them, but certainly does have some openings.
These pieces
here.
are rough for Meme.
Hold on.
These pieces are really rough for Meme. Oh, no. Careful. No.
Oh, my God.
No. Meme is done. Early top out. There is going to be no sweep on the bottom. 145. Sodium is on the board. I just said it. Do not take anything for granted. You never know what can happen here, Burr.
Wow. Yeah, that left side, like she had the option, just could not find the right solution. And yeah, wow, that was, like I said earlier, like it's not often we see 18 top outs, but I wouldn't say never, right?
Actually, Tetris Time had a little bit of a hang on the top. I think Tetris Time's got a low enough board to get it back down, but that could be a little bit problematic there. Tetris Time is behind 2-0 right now on Cold Bucket.
All right, yeah, and of course, we'll get this bottom game going here. They're going to get going. Game 4 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Top row, we're roughly neck and neck now, but we have a dig situation now for Tetris Time. A couple good burns are coming in to be able to try and fix it, but Tetris Time does definitely not have a clean board here.
Yeah, I mean, I think if anyone could survive, it is Tetris Time, right? He's certainly gotten into stranger situations than this that he's been able to survive.
But the most important thing is Meme has to shake that game off. Meme still has a 2-1 lead, so Meme is still on match point, still in the driver's seat, and still has a game to give. But Meme cannot give Sodium momentum here. And I guarantee if Sodium wins this next game, Sodium is going to be hungry to try and take the reverse sweep. Meme has to shake that loss off.
Yeah, absolutely. Right now she's got some good solves there. That was a good tuck on that right side. It is a neck-and-neck opener, as you might expect, but meanwhile at the top, it is about a Tetris and a half, about Tetris and a half, 2 Tetris is the difference here. Cole with the lead, 324 to 258, so Tetris Time now out of his burn sequence from before and is back to scoring position.
Okay, 75 right now for Meme. 114's 5 for 5, no burns so far for Sodium. So Sodium's trying to stay max aggressive right now. On the top, we have 348 to 304. Cold Bucket's ahead by about 2 Tetrises. A little over halfway through pre-transition play right now. Tetris Time did manage to get out of that dig situation and is pretty clean right now, mostly getting back to going full aggression and full scoring.
Yeah, and that's what you got to do, right? You cannot give your opponent anything here. And, of course, as we are in Game 4 at the bottom, right? Let's just say Meme's not a sweeper, right? That's just, that's really what it is. I don't think she had the heart, right? As someone, of course, the expert, in her chat there says, yeah, it is. She's not a sweeper. She does not have the heart to just totally destroy her opponent like that. She's got to be nice,
Hey, you never know with this game. Yeah. Okay, 189 Meme, 228 currently for Sodium. Cole 465 to 400. So Cole's opened up about a 3 Tetris lead now on Tetris Time. Cole is on match point, so Cole does have some leeway here, but it looks like Cole just wants to get this over with and just move on. Cole is not playing safe. Cole is going for every aggressive Tetris I can see right now. Sets up the Vits on that side, too. No fear from Cole Bucket.
Yeah, and in the meantime, they are getting set to transition here, GD. We got about 10 lines to go and some change. So we're looking at double 500 transitions. Cole already at 500K. So certainly, this is going to be something to watch here as we start to get closer to that 19 speed.
Yeah, bottom row, we're still relatively close as well. About a 2 Tetris lead, however, for Sodium. Meme's still trying to build strong here. Not really getting the best of pieces. Finally gets another one. Back-to-back bars to score right there for Meme. However, Sodium's going to counter back almost immediately with another Tetris. Still maintaining a slight lead, however, over Meme.
Yeah, and actually, so far, we're about halfway to the 19 transition at the bottom, and Sodium at an 86% rate, so still playing a very efficient game here.
Sodium has to do what they have to do, though. Whenever you're on match point, you can't leave anything on the table. You got to send it.
Yeah.
Because one thing is, at lower levels of competition, you might commonly see some players just play really safe and just wait for their opponent to make a mistake. Once you get to this level of competition, you will get absolutely destroyed if you just sit back and play safe the entire time and wait for your opponent to beat themselves. Because opponents, even if they have the occasional early top out, they're not going to do it 3 times. You're going to have to beat them to beat them.
Yeah, and speaking of players looking to beat each other, we got our 2 players up at the top at the 19 transit. We're at level 21 here. It's about a 100,000 point lead here for TT, who is trying to, he's setting this up because he knows. There he goes.
Dirty Tetris down the pipe.
Yeah, nicely done.
590 to 695, so about a 100,000 point lead right now for Cole Bucket. Tetris Time's not fully clean here. Gets a few burns, almost clean back up though. Does have a dependency, needs either a bar or a J. Neither is coming though.
Yeah,
neither is coming.
Still not
these
J.
pieces are rough.
That's
there
still
we
not
go.
a J, my goodness.
Finally got it, but Cole Bucket 150,000 point lead now, taking maximum advantage of that situation. Tetris Time sold out a little bit there. Might have been playing a little bit too aggressive, getting in a situation where Tetris Time was forced to sell out. Did end up getting the piece, but falls behind even more in pace against Cole Bucket. That might have been a misdrop there. I'm not sure about that for Tetris Time.
Oh yeah, it was a good burn there on the right side though. There's the long way. There's the Tetris. And he'll bring this back to within 150,000. And again, he's gotta keep up the pace here as Cole is just, he's actually got a few burns as well, but certainly not gonna be looking to stay in this stick situation very long.
Cole Bucket 822, Tetris Time 681. Bottom row, we have 560 Sodium, 525 Meme. So Sodium has the advantage right now. Both players are pretty close in lines as well, so this is a true lead for Sodium.
Yeah, here we go. It is coming down to it up top, right? You got level 25s, a few levels left before we reach level 29.
That Lombard dependency, the bar did come for Meme. That dependency is never easy, especially when you're getting close to transition.
Yeah, of course, as mentioned at the bottom, they are starting to approach the level 19 transition. They're about to get there. A couple burns required. There we go. Simul Tetris in. It is a 55,000 point lead here for Sodium going in here. He is still maintaining a very high level of efficiency.
Top row, 9-10 for Cole. Both players are pretty close to getting to 29, setting up a little bit of a dirty sequence here. A couple burns coming in. Careful right now for Cole Bucket. Oh, wow. That was a potentially dangerous dependency if that didn't come. But Cole Bucket gets another Tetris.
Yeah, that was clutch. Some clutch 5 taps there on the left side. He needed that.
955 Cole Bucket, 885 Tetris Time. Both players are level 28, so we are getting ready to go to level 29. Both players got one Tetris left. Tetris is in 935 right now to 1.03. Both players now in 29 up on the top. This is match point for Cole Bucket. So Cole Bucket wins, Cole Bucket advances. We got a 2-1 if Tetris Time ends up winning.
Yeah, we'll see how this shakes up here.
Oh, misdrop for Cole. Misdrop for Tetris Time as well.
Uh-oh.
Tetris Time's board's falling apart. And Tetris Time is done. Cole Bucket takes the sweep, moves on. What? What happened? The game crashed?
What?
I think there might be a technical issue with Tetris Time. We're going to take a look at it.
I'll take a look. Yeah.
All right, I'm going to call the bottom of this match round. Burb's taking a look at that. Bottom row, we have 875 currently for Sodium, 774 for Meme. Okay, there's a Tetris for Meme, 803. And I believe there was a technical issue on the stream of Tetris Time, so that game will be redone. Okay, Meme still looking pretty solid right now. 808. We have a 100,000 point lead for Sodium. Tetris there for Sodium, 947. There's a burn, another Tetris there, Meme. Meme, 870. Meme still clean. Meme still clean. Tetris for Meme, 937. 1.011. We got the max out on the board for Sodium. Sodium still staying aggressive, still trying to make Meme earn every single point. Tetris for Sodium, 1.050. Is still clean, ready to go here. 1.150. Another Tetris there for Sodium. Meme 970. Max out for Meme 1.02. Sodium still has about an 80,000 point lead, and we're getting really close right now, getting level 29. There's another burn. There's another couple burns right there for Sodium. Meme still trying to stay aggressive and stay in this here. Tetris for Meme, 1.070, 1.124 now for Sodium. Sodium still maintaining a solid lead right. Oh, there's a misdrop for Sodium. This is Meme's chance to catch back up. This should not be problematic for Sodium to get out of, but nevertheless, Meme has a chance to try and catch up here. Meme has a lot more dependency in the center of the board, though, but however, gets a bit burned down and gets another Tetris. We are only 20,000 points separated, getting ready to go into 29. 1.143 into 29 for Sodium, 1.15 into 29 for Meme. Meme's going to take a triple right there. 1.126, still taking burns, still trying to get in a position to try and attack Sodium. There's a couple more burns coming in right now for Meme. Sodium only ahead by about 20,000 points, but Sodium's going to try and go for it here. Did not take the triple. This might come back to bite Sodium with the height of this board. Come on, taking burns. They get a little bit of dependency in the front. I'm not able to get that over. Meme takes the lead, and Meme is going to take the set down from Sodium. Meme advances to the top 8.
Yeah, very nicely done. Yeah, so just a quick update as to what happened. Right, of course, shout out to Meme playing a very good match, making it to the top 8, 3-1. But just a quick update on our top match. They are about to replay game number 3 because Tetris Time CRT had an issue. The cart got all messed up. Yeah, it was a console issue, and that caused him to top out. So we are going to replay that game.
Okay, we can get the next pair down there.
Yes. So where's bracket? Here's my bracket. So, all right, let's put in here. So Meme defeats Sodium Overdose. That was 3-1. All right, and then we will.
Dan V and Asia.
Yeah. All righty. Yeah, we're gonna go right down the line. All right. If on our bottom match we can get Dan V and DeAsian, can we get Dan V and DeAsian? And in the meantime, while they're getting set up, we're gonna go to our top match here. So it's gonna go a little jank for a sec. So we'll do a little bit of this and boom. All right. So it is Cole and TT. They are about to commence game 3 redo. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
That was such an epically fought game. I'm glad they're both able to play it out because it was so close. Either one of them could have won that game with what was going on there. And we've
Yeah.
seen the capability of both players on 29, so it's completely unfair to be able to say, oh, TT couldn't have possibly caught that. No, TT very well could have caught that before the tech issue. It's only the right thing to do here.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and Cole was the first one to ask for it too, which is, I mean, that's pretty cool for him to do that. So, it says something about the character, right? Like,
definitely.
Yeah.
One thing I've always loved about the classic Tetris community is everybody is very fair with each other. Everybody is very positive. Everybody's supportive of each other. And that's something that I always want this community to have no matter how much it evolves in the future. Like, I'm truly grateful for what this community has as far as its energy.
Oh, yeah, and just what they're about, right? Yeah, it's what all these guys are about. I love it myself. So I have yet to find somebody that I really don't like,
I don't think I ever have in the 5+ years I've been in this community. Everybody has just been really cool.
Yeah.
And the crazy thing is, the very rare times there are people that aren't, they usually find their way out of the community naturally because the positive energy itself just dissuades the negativity because nobody gets the reactions they want the rare times it does happen.
Yeah, exactly.
The community always comes together, and that's something that is truly priceless.
That it is. What else would be priceless here would be a long bar at the moment, as Cole right now is encountering a bit of a drought right now. There we go. Finally, long bar shows. There's the Tetris, and he will get himself to 91,000 points. Tetris time at 140, so he's enjoying about a 2 Tetris lead here.
Another Tetris or Tetris time. Cole so far, 114,000. Another Tetris, 136. Both players, however, are relatively close in score, but the line differential, however, you'll look right now. Actually, Tetris Time has got a few more Tetrises, so the line differential was about 10 lines, but it's back down to about 5 lines now, and it's almost even again. So this is about a 90,000-point lead for Tetris Time. It looks so much closer with the 10 line differential. So Tetris Time's actually ahead by a lot more than it looks here.
Yeah, he's off to a nice hot start, and when you're down 2 games nothing, that's what you want. That's exactly what you want.
254 Tetris Time, 164 Cole Bucket. Both players are clean. Tetris for Cole, 187. Both players still clean. Simul Tetris right there, 210 to 278. Tetris Time still leading pretty solidly. Cole's clean. Needs a little bit of a tuck here for Tetris Time. See if Tetris Time ends up getting the tuck. Not real. Finally gets the piece again. He gets a burn right there on the side. Waited a little bit for it, but Tetris Time did manage to get the tuck that he wanted. 303 Tetris Time, 233 for Cole. So Cole did make up about 1 Tetris of that deficit. Gets another Tetris, however, but Tetris Time answers it right back. 327 to 257. About a 70,000-point difference right now. Oh, another Tetris right there for both players, so it still maintains about 70,000. Now it's up to about 93,000. Tetris Time's got a pretty sizable, about 4 Tetris lead over Cole, a little over halfway through pre-transition play.
And, of course, they're getting warmed up. Of course, Asian and Dan V are getting warmed up as these two are finishing this one out. All right, again, about a 3 Tetris lead here for Tetris Time. He's doing what he's got to do to just try and force another game, right? Just stay in it. Especially after, what just happened with the technical issue. Didn't seem fazed by it.
That's important because, as we mentioned, sometimes mental things can get into your game when you play this, especially at a high level. Having a real strong fortitude to be able to just focus on your game, every game is 1-0, not worrying about the record. That's the mentality you need to be able to succeed in high-level competition. So we got a Tetris there for Cole, 394. TT is still ahead, 443. Gets another Tetris, goes to 467. So still about a 70,000-point lead. Still behind, but Cole Bucket has managed to keep on the aggression and not let that lead grow bigger. Gets another good tuck. Oh, there's a tuck for that L. I think that's what Cole was setting up.
Yeah, that was really nicely done. Yeah, it's a tuck I tend to go for myself. So it's satisfying. It's just so satisfying when it works out.
Oh. Look at Adam in the chat. Concrete Donkey. Is it me or does Concrete Donkey sound like an indie band?
It does sound like it would be.
I don't think I'll ever see that the same way again. It just has a ring to it.
Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, maybe you should get royalties. If some indie band actually decides to use that as their name, we gotta give GD his royalties.
It's just too catchy. Okay, a score check for both players here. 560 Tetris time, 509 for Cole. Cole's going to get a Tetris, but Tetris time's going to answer right back. It looks like with that simul Tetris, we're back on the normal pace of the players. Cole has made up about 1 Tetris in that 3 Tetris difference. It was about a 70,000 point lead, but both players being clean, it's now down to about 50,000. Get ready to transition really soon here.
Yeah, it's starting to get down to it. You know, this is still anyone's game. At this phase in the game, still lots of time left. So here we go. Cole with a Tetris. All right, both players have, well, actually, Tetris time could potentially get 2 more Tetrises if he doesn't burn here.
See how aggressive he does. Gets 1.
Yeah, wow, already a 652.
One thing to be careful for is to not get too aggressive before transitioning. Is that speed change if you're in a dig, it might take you a line or two to adjust. You can end up getting into a bad misdrop. And actually, right as I said that, that looks like it could be happening for Tetris time. Does it get into the speed adjustment? Does take the right burns, but there is a Lombard dependency. Gets the bar!
Yeah,
wow,
was
that close.
Too. Yeah, that was a nice double with the square immediately afterwards. That was crisp right there. That was exactly what he needed.
That was close.
I mean, but he's still not out of it yet. He's trying to get these last couple burns here.
But during that sequence, look at Cold Bucket's score. Cold Bucket has made up another Tetris of that deficit.
Yeah, and he's doing.
Oh, there's a Lombard dependency for Cole here now forming. Oh, actually, that's interesting. I might have filled that dependency in with that bar instead of just taking the Tetris.
Yeah, I think in this scenario, I think he just wanted to get himself lower, right? Just give himself the extra room to work with because he was kind of high up on the board. So
yeah, right. This is getting problematic. Problematic right now for Cole. Gets a double. Gets that bar over. That was not what Cold Bucket wanted, but Cold Bucket is still alive. Only takes a double right there. Only going to be able to get a double right there, unfortunately.
Yeah, but while this is going on, Tetris time also has been burning, so it is less than a Tetris the difference right now, GD.
No, right now, Cole is so fortunate that Tetris time is digging. As Tetris time had a fairly big lead, but even with that dig sequence, it's only about 15,000 points right now. Both players being into it, there wasn't a chance for Tetris time to capitalize on that. Cold Bucket is finally almost clean back up right now. Still getting into a little bit of a slight dig sequence during that solve, though. But nevertheless, Cole is safe at least from not topping out.
Yeah, now look at this. Looks like he
going
might be trying
dirty
to set
left
up on the
well.
left side.
Dirty left well. Is it going to be coming? Is it going to be coming? Oh, having to take that safety. Yeah. Sometimes you're just not getting. Oh, look right there. We already got like a 15-piece drought forming right now. Bar finally comes and not able to score. Tetris time starting to reopen the lead a little bit right here. 34,000.
Yeah, now it's starting to run to that same drought and is going to be able to utilize that bar for the Tetris on his side.
Oh, look at that solve right there. That was a 3-piece solve. That was really good not turning that into dependencies for Tetris time. Another Tetris, 823 to 735. 87,000 point lead. Make that 100,000 plus point lead right now. Cold Bucket does cancel one of those out, but Tetris time has regained almost all of the pace that was lost during some of those dig sequences Cole had earlier.
Yeah, that's huge. Those solves were absolutely huge for TT. He needed that. And again, just for the momentum, right? Like, you know, he lost the first 2 games, right? Then we had the technical issue, and now he's just trying to take the momentum into his own hands at this point. We're on level 27. It is over 100,000 points the difference here.
But as we saw in one of the other games last round that we had with Meme had almost a 200,000 point lead and topped out and ended up getting chased down. So even the size of the lead, you have to make sure you don't get too careless.
Yeah, no, Sodium certainly had a good chance of that in that last match that we just saw. But right now we are approaching 29. Tetris time about to max out here.
118,000 point lead. We only got 2 more Tetrises available before we get to 29. There's another Tetris there for Tetris time. Cold Bucket waiting right here. Gonna go into 29. Cold Bucket 950. 1.073 for Tetris time.
Yeah, but Cole with some misdrops.
Oh,
right
no!
Into 29. Oh, well,
got out of it. Got out of it. Need something for that right side. Gets it for the right side. We got Lombard dependency in the middle. Might have to plug it. End up partially plugging it. Pretty much had no choice right there. Go bar to the middle. Got to get over the bar to the right side. We got the bar over right there. 969 to 1.088.
Almost back down to the bottom. How does he do it, man?
I don't know. Tetris time, however, is still keeping the efficiency going. 120,000 point lead, but Cole is almost all the way back down.
Wow.
Tetris time's on notice right here. Cannot give any leeway to Cole with how Cole just dug out of that. As long as Cole stays alive and stays aggressive, anything can happen right here. Got to keep the pressure on Tetris time.
Yeah, still. I mean, that lead has not changed even after level 29. Cole right now is back in scoring position, waiting on this bar.
Oh, dependency forming. Dependency forming. Needs to get bailed. Gets the bail. Gets the bail. Gets it all the way over. Cole's still going. Got to lay that down flat to the side. Still going. Get that bar down. Gotta go. Get that over. Get that over.
Oh, my gosh.
There we go. Cole is still alive, but Tetris time is still clean. And gets the bar, gets another Tetris. 130,000 point lead, Tetris time. Cole Bucket is still fighting right here, though. Gets a triple.
Yeah, we're starting to run out of time here. We've only got about 5 levels left to go before the 39 super kill screen. Tetris Cole, though.
Oh, Cole's brought it down to 90,000. Cole gets aggressive here. Cole might have a chance. Tetris is worth a lot more at this speed. Cole is set up. Cole set up. Tetris Cole, 47,000 points. Another missed drop for Tetris time. Only 58,000 points right now. Cole is right in, and Cole has a chance. Tetris Cole.
This is coming down to the wire, GD. My goodness, it's less than a Tetris.
Cole is ready. Cole is set up. There it is. Cole's got the lead. Cole Bucket has the lead. We got 20,000 point lead, but Tetris time is clean back up. There is a dependency right there. Cole's got to go to the right now. Tetris time had to fill the dependency.
Oh, this board's getting
unfortunately, this isn't filling up right now. No, no, no. And Cole is done. Tetris time's got to chase down, but there are missed drops. And Tetris time cannot complete it. Cole Bucket is moving on. Wow.
What a finish. What a finish. That is top 16, man.
OMG. This, ladies and gentlemen, is Classic Tetris in 2025. That's what I'm talking about right now. I got 2 words to say about how that game went. Say it with me. Hell yeah!
Oh, my God. What a finish to that an electric match. GD, I think we'll be seeing more of these two going at it for years to come, man.
Hey, I was saving those words for a moment that meant it. That moment meant it.
Oh, my word. So as they get wrapped up here, of course, we got Asian and Dan V waiting in the wings. Let's get this reported. Let's make that a 3.
Hey, everybody's loving our commentary in the chat.
Yeah, that is fun, man.
Hey, we want the energy flowing right here. This is just the top 16. Just wait till we get to the later rounds. This is a preview right here. Cole's got some tough competition coming up later, too. Cole keeps this up. You very well could see Cole on the podium at the end.
Absolutely. So he'll be facing Meme in the next round, the top 8. But right now we got Dan V and Age on stage. But if we could get on stage as well, can we get Pixel Andy and DMJ? Pixel Andy, DMJ. So, man, these are going to be some good matches here, GD. Right? I mean, if those matches are any indication, like, oh, my God.
This is the round of 16. Earlier WPLs, that could have been a final. I'm not kidding. That could have been a final a couple years ago.
Absolutely. So, here, let's do this. Let's switch this over. You're going to get the live editing here, right? The live producer Burb, right?
Hey, whatever happens, we'll fix it in post.
Exactly. That is absolutely my MO here. All right, there we go. We got Pixel Andy there. DMJ is going to be there. Well, no, not Cole DMJ. That's right. We're not morphing people together. That's not what's happening today. There we go. All right. No, I checked the audio. Oh. I got it, Joe. I got it. Thank you. All right, so. Yeah. All right. Yeah, say, you two good to go over here? Okay. So it looks like we got our bottom match ready to go. So we're going to get them counted down. This is for Agent and Dan V. We're going to kick these two off in a 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
I'm looking forward to seeing this match right here. Both these players have really strong pedigrees as well. I mean, the Asian, if a lot of you remember, actually won the silver bracket a few years ago that we had back when we had the CTWC in Portland. So has experience playing some high-pressure matches.
Yeah, and give me 1 second. I think I need to check a technical thing real quick. You got this for a sec, GD?
Yeah. Okay, Burb's fixing a technical issue. I'm going to take over for a minute right here. All right. Looks like we got DMJ and Pixel Andy getting ready, but we're getting technical issues fixed over there before we get them started. All right, Dan V getting us started off right here. Only has one burn so far as a couple early Tetrises. No burn so far for the Asian.
So basically,
Yeah, I forgot it doesn't like transition trainer. So that's why I saw Pixelani was playing, and I'm like, why is it not showing it? It doesn't like transition trainer.
No.
Yeah. There
We
we
can't
go.
have everything, but still, I mean, the system that we use right here to run this is just phenomenal. To be able the way that it tracks stats and everything, and the way that we can really use it for commentary too. I mean, the technical wizards that we have behind the scene to be able to allow the classic Tetris scene to be as efficient as it is in major competition. My hats go off to everybody, seriously.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's insane. Like just the amount of work that goes into that.
Yeah, Ego Chip said it best. No burns for the Asian, right as he burns. Commentators' curses are very real in this community. You play enough matches, you know that is not a myth.
Yeah, no kidding. So as again, our players at the top getting warmed up. We'll give them a moment since, they just got here. But, of course, at the bottom right now, it is all eyes on to Asian and Dan V as they are getting kicked off here. Looks like they were off to a pretty good start here, GD.
Very good start. And at the caliber of these players, I'm really not surprised. But as we saw from some of the earlier matches we have, you can't take anything for granted. We did have an 18 top out for a meme in one of the early games.
Oh, and actually, I just realized I need to fix another thing. Dan V is not from the U.S. He is from the United Kingdom, right? Let's get that U.K. flag there. There we go. Yeah.
One of the strongest players from that nation as well, bar none.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Of course, a former Friendlies heavyweight champ, right? Held that title for a while before losing it to SV. And certainly, he a lot of different accolades as well. But more than I could even think of off the top of my head right now. That's just how many there are, right?
And I also have many memories of playing against a tired Dan V when he was up at about 2 a.m. on some early Friendlies matches about 3 or 4 years ago, and Dan V was still coming up through the ranks. Those are some fun memories. Not so fun whenever Dan V was not tired and demolished me, but still fun whenever Dan V was tired and I got to sneak a couple games off him.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that was where he was. Yeah, like you said, he was still honing his craft. Once he got there, I mean, he's been tough to beat. He's been very tough to beat.
No, honestly, an amazing player to watch because Dan V, I think, has one of the most complete balanced games of all the players that we have at the top level. A player that's not really uber aggressive, but not uber safe either. Just very well-rounded. Knows when to turn up the aggression and knows when to dial it down as well. A player that you definitely don't want to get into a close match with because Dan V really knows how to adjust to the RNG, adjust to the board, and is somebody that really also knows how to bring it home in a close one too.
Yeah, absolutely. That's and that's a sign of a top player, right? Just knowing how to, being able to handle the pressure and just being able to just, dial in, do what you have to do, whether it's, even if it's ugly, right? Do what you have to do and just get the job done.
And even DJ Mr. Burrow in the chat, Dan V's adjustments are so good as well. That's what I've meant about the balance.
Yeah. Oh, they are. Yeah.
Yeah, didn't really have much of a choice but to tuck that O up on the top. Luckily, I think that L tuck will be real nice.
Yeah,
right
that's
there.
Perfect. Yeah.
That might have been by design, honestly. I don't think there was much of a choice. 450 now, Dan V. 367 for DeAsian. So pretty sizable lead right now. Just hit the 100-line turn, so about 30 lines left to go before we hit 19. Hey, Chen's asking me how I'm doing. I am doing AWE-SOME on this awesome Saturday. You know it.
Yeah, it's been a pretty fun day, honestly. It's been fun just watching all. I mean, even the early rounds were pretty fun to watch too, man. My goodness.
No, really, even the ones that were off stream. I mean, there were a couple ones that I was doing some ad hoc commentary even without a microphone, just trying to keep the energy flowing over there. Everybody loved it.
Yeah, no, it's not like there was some crazy things going on over there. I didn't get a chance to catch that, but yeah, no, I heard you freaking out about something or another.
Oh yeah, the match that I played a match against MLG Captain Virgil. I ended up losing 2-0 in the best of 3, but both games were separated by about 2,000 points. We had a simul top out in one game and then a barely made chase down in the other. I could have easily been 2-0 the other way. It was that close. That being said, I want another rematch on Friendlies with Virgil. It was so close in that one.
Oh, yeah, maybe play him later tonight before you head out.
I might.
Yeah. Oh,
okay, Dan V was getting up a little bit high there. Still has a lead right now over DeAsian. Another Tetris going down. Goes into transition, 597. Another Tetris there, 621. DeAsian, however, still has one more Tetris before we get to transition. Is behind by almost 150,000 points.
Yeah, that's definitely not insurmountable, but certainly not where you want to be at this point in the game. Of course, we do still have the level 29, and, Deja certainly has some of that as well. I mean, everybody at this point, right? I mean, you're kind of how do you make top 16 in this freaking bracket without 29, right?
If you would have looked at some of the quals, honestly, I think the entire top 16 had quals of like 1.3, 1.4 or higher.
Yeah, that's just insane.
Really, when I looked at the qual sheet before I came in and saw that my 700K range qual was in last place out of 20 people, I'm like, what Twilight Zone am I living in right here? I don't know. Whatever it was a crazy one, but I love being in it because it shows how much his community has grown.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, you said it earlier, right? Like, that would have been enough for, like, top 8 before, about 4 years ago, But
I know. 763 now for Dan, 615 to Asian. The Asian scores a Tetris. The Asian's board is clean. Dan has a slight little bit of burning to do, but it's nothing that's really going to hurt the pace too much. The Asian scores again 671, 796 for Dan. So lead is still about 120,000 plus. Both players clean now. Tetris Dan 826. Tetris to Asian 701. That was a good spin right there for the Asian to keep the board clean, but at this point, the Asian really has no choice but to try and send it against Dan, because Dan is not really making any mistakes right now. But as I said, that Lombard dependency form, it did end up getting that bar. Oh, Lombard dependency for Dan. Just going to plug it there. I'm not going to try and get too cute with it.
Yeah, it's certainly, yeah. I mean, if you're to Asia, I mean, this is a pretty solid base, right? Certainly, as we're going to 29 at these next few levels here, certainly at 800K at 24, that's not anything to, scoff at here. But, I mean, Dan just having himself a really good game right now. He's on fire.
It's a little bit of an O sequence there for Dan, but Dan worked through it pretty well. It's 929,000 for Dan, 796 to Asia. Oh, Dasian's in trouble. Dasia got that over and still getting it over. And the well is open. Staying alive right there. The Asian, no fear. And look at the score. It's under 100,000 point lead right now during that sequence. The Asian is still very much in this.
Man, yeah, that was a really clutch long bar there that came in just in time. Kind of a bailout, but, sometimes you got to take those. Yeah.
Hey, famous words of every touch player we take those.
Yeah.
Those exact 3 words. I say them all the time. We don't care. Sometimes better be lucky than good.
Yeah, but of course, did have to have the skill to be able to just whip that thing over to the right, so it worked out.
No matter which way you cut it, you can't be just lucky to get this far. You have to be good, too.
Yeah, and here we go. Dan right now, we're on level 28. We're at 1.1 million on his side. 980 the score for the Asian.
1.1 for the Asian. 986 right now for the Asian. Almost screwed that up for a second. So used to saying sodium in the last round. I'll own that one. Okay, 989 to Asian. 1.162 for Dan. Still getting a setup right now. Dan is still staying aggressive here and gets a Tetris 1.208. The Asian 1.03, Tetris 1.075. The Asian level 30, level 31 currently. For Dan. Oh, Dan! Oh, he gets a Tetris, though. It's going to make it harder on the Asian. I don't know if Dan's going to be able to get out of this. The extra Tetris could play a factor. 160,000 point chase down needed for the Asian right now. Your target is 1.250. 1.250 is the Asian's target to take game number 1.
Yeah, and it's almost reminiscent of the early top out not early, I guess, but early 29 top out we saw from Meme in that one game where Sodium at over a 200,000 point chase down wasn't able to get it, but he did end up taking a game later, which ended up working out. But so the Asian, again, he's got about 138,000 points to chase now, and he's got a few levels left.
Unfortunately, it's not in the range to just line it out. Probably going to need at least 2 Tetrises.
Yeah, he definitely. He's got to just take the ones that the game gives him.
Oh, I don't know if that's going to be problematic or not.
Can he get anything
Gets
over?
it over, though. Still has time to wait to score. Going to need Tetrises, but doesn't need them right now. Oh, no! Ooh. That hang might do it! Still burning. I don't know if it's going to be enough to get it over. It is not going to be enough to get it over. Dan V takes game number 1.
Nice. All right.
No Tetris audio.
Yeah. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, because I think it was playing improperly before was the issue. So I'm like, I'll just whatever. It's fine. Like.
We got 666 Tim cheering Dan on right now. Dan's up 1-0, and it looks like we have everything set up for the other game right now between Pixelandy and DMJ.
Yeah, we'll do a simul countdown here for this. Yeah. So, all right, if we get thumbs up for everybody when you're good. You guys good? DMJ, Andy, we're good? Almost. All right. All right, we are good to go. So let's count them down. Game number 1 at the top. Game number 2 at the bottom. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, and of course, this is game 1 up at the top. It is DMJ. He is the 20th, right? 20th seed? Yeah, 20th seed here. Making it getting the upset over Ramations, right, in the second round. So now finds himself up against one of the Artiagas, Pixelandi, a world finalist back in 2020. That is his most notable achievement. Of course, a various number of accolades that we could get into as well, but certainly a very strong player that he's got to go up against now. Most importantly, the number 4 seed in this tournament.
Another thing I want to point out about Pixelandi is not only is Pixelandi one of the strongest rollers in the community. Oh no! DMJ! Whoa! Asian on the bottom. Oh, wow. Right as I was saying that, the Asian got into a serious 18-5 B-type height dig. Oh, no! Dan V takes it already on the bottom. 2-0.
Man, that is not what you want to see when you're already down 1. He can't believe it.
Got to shake that one off. Have to shake that one off. Still got 3 games in a row to win, but still alive.
Yeah, meanwhile, our heroes are going to carry out up at the top as well. We're about 25 lines through. It is DMJ with the early lead by about a Tetris.
All right, let's get ready for our bottom players. Get game number 3 going.
All right, we are good to go. So we'll count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
So as I was saying before that top out happened, not only is Pixelandi one of the best rollers in the community and a player that's always been on the cusp of winning the World Championship, Pixelandi is one of, if not the best DAS players in the entire world as far as consistency with the style, just high scores with the style, everything you can think of, just an absolute dynamite DAS player. And I believe Pixelandi years ago, before even getting into tapping, started out as a DAS player before becoming a tapper, then eventually a roller. So Pixelandi is just fluid in multiple different styles. And a lot of times, people underestimate the stacking limitations you have with DAS mentally prepare you to be a much better stacker as a roller as well. And that does nothing but help Pixelandi.
Yeah, and I mean, in Pixelandi's case, right, as mentioned, he did start out as a DAS player, and, he switched because he wanted to beat his brother. He couldn't beat Dog because he was starting to tap and, and then later get into rolling and all of that, of course. But, yeah, he switched to tap so he could actually, keep up with his brother because he knew, okay, I'm going to have to be able to do this to be able to keep up,
It's just remarkable, honestly, just how Andy has remained at the top of the game with every play style. Most players are generally only good with 1, maybe 2 at the most play styles. I can count on the fingers of one hand the number of players I know can legit do that.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, he's in rare territory for sure.
Okay, one thing right now that we do have to say is rare territory is a little bit of a dig situation that the Asian was in, but the Asian did manage to get out of it, 109. Dan V is going to score another Tetris on the bottom. Dan V now at 154.
Yeah, so it is exactly a 1 Tetris lead for Dan on the bottom. Meanwhile, at the top, we're about 75 lines through. It is DMJ still hanging on to a lead in spite of these little chasms he's got going on in his stack. He's up by about 40,000.
Still close for the most part. Another score, though, for Dan V. Dan V already has the 2-0 lead, so can't afford to give some leeway here. But as we saw DeAsian playing earlier and how proficient DeAsian is on the top speeds, we can't get into a situation where Dan V just plays conservative and just takes his foot off the gas. He needs to finish DeAsian off very quickly because DeAsian is a player that will and has in the past seized on momentum when it's come.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, yeah, like that, all 4 of these players, really, right?
Oh, misdrop right as I was saying that for Dan, misdrop. Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
This is not very nice right now here. Oh, Burns right. Oh, that was really close right there. Look at that adjustment. We both saw that together. That was a sick right there. I mean, seriously, that was an out. Oh, no.
Hold up.
Right as I said that was, no.
This is what we get for saying nice
going to happen right now. Wait. Are you serious right now? Is Dan getting out of this? Is Dan freaking getting out of this? Are you kidding me? Did Dan V just get out of that?
No.
Oh,
no. The answer to that. Oh, my God. DeAsian's going to take it, and it is now 2-1. Oh, man.
But as I said, it ain't over despite being 2-0. It's 2-1 right now. Danby still got the lead, but now we got a set here.
And meanwhile at the top, GD, we're getting ready to transition. And as a reminder, this is still game number 1 at the top. Oh, my God. So it is about a 40,000 point lead. It is DMJ that lead has not changed in quite some time. As our players at the bottom are ready to go. GD, why don't you count them down here?
Let's do it right now. 2-1 on the bottom, and game number 4 is coming to your door. Count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
All right.
Yeah, we see the link right there to add to the prize pool at the Matcherino. We got a pretty good prize pool building up right now. $169 and counting. As we mentioned before, every dollar of this is all going back. I didn't even see the other part. 169.69, you know it. But the important thing, as we were mentioning before, is every dollar of this is all paid back to the players, and they all earn this money for their amazing play and as well as their graciousness traveling out here to this regional.
Yeah.
Anything you guys can put in here is beyond well appreciated. Hope we can get this all juiced up.
Yeah, and of course, do want to shout out Rogue Potato for making, for donating or contributing the exact amount of 1694 that got us to 169.69. So.
Yeah, I didn't see the cent part because I was looking away. That's pretty far on the system. You're sitting a little bit closer than I am, Burb.
That I am. But, of course, we're sitting closer to that 29 at the top as we are at level 21 here for our players. It is less than a Tetris the difference right now. It is still DMJ just trying his best to hang on to this lead here.
684 to 665. A little less than a Tetris lead here. DMJ trying to stay aggressive. Is Tetris ready? Gonna get a Tetris there. DMJ 718. Andy scores again 719. 652 points separating the players now. And both players one line separated as well. You could not be more neck and neck in this between these two stars.
Yeah, it is harder.
O-burst. That was a rough O-burst for DMJ. The O-burst is coming for Andy. Andy's board was way better equipped to handle it. This could be Andy's chance to try and open up a lead.
Oh, my word. DMJ is struggling right now. That Z barely gets over that left side.
Andy's clean. Another Tetris, Andy. 53,000 point lead now. Full survival mode here for DMJ could not flip it. Could not flip that. This is really bad. Really nice long bar flat.
Yeah, there's that L piece was beautiful.
Get another flat here. Nice placement. Nice placement. Oh, that's going to be tough. That's going to be tough. I don't know if we're going to be able to get anything else over that right side. Not able to get it over. Andy's going to take the game on top, 844.
Yeah, he built up over a 100,000 point lead in the midst of all that. That is just crazy efficiency.
Okay, bottom row, we're still pretty close right now. It is a 2-1 lead for Dan V on the bottom. 259 Dan V, 238 for the Asian. And we're separated by just one burn on the bottom right now with another Tetris for the Asian. All right, our players on the top ready. Give me thumbs up.
Yeah, as they're getting squared away here. Yeah, meanwhile at the bottom, we are still about halfway to the transition here. They're neck and neck. They're doing their thing. Dan with some burns.
Anytime we don't have much to say at an 18 game, you know the players are doing well.
Yeah.
And at this caliber of player, that's what we want. We want to see the high levels.
Yeah, it gives us a chance to talk about, other things too. Got to like the histories and everything, right? And certainly, Dan V's first appearance here at the WPL Championship, as you might expect, is a little bit of a hike for him. And meanwhile, conversely, the Asian has been here, I think every time. No? Or am I?
I think maybe the first time not, but I know at least 2 or 3 of them.
Yeah. As they are ready at the top, GD, so let's count them down. Game number 2, we're going to continue on in a 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Oh, a little bit of a flip. Oh, nice double tuck for Dan V with that O. Oh, wow. Do you see Dan V solve on that?
Yeah, that was insane.
Now, those double tucks are always tough to, even with rollers. I mean, you have to be so precise at the exact moment with the exact speed to be able to hit a double tuck. And if you miss the double tuck, your board goes into absolute chaos.
Yeah, I mean, you only really have, on the 18 speed even, you only really have a couple frames to be able to get that to happen. So, yeah, it's, they make it look easy. As I said about 29 earlier, right? They made that look very easy, even though it is definitely not.
I mean, especially when you see some of the very elite players getting like 2,000 or 3,000 lines on that speed, trying to get crashers or get rebirths. You don't understand just how hard that is until you see players at these levels struggle when they're like 30, 40, 50 lines in trying to go aggressively at it. And even when they're trying to line it out, one mistake at that speed, you're pretty much dead. And to see players go thousands of lines on that speed, even when the colors start getting really dark and changing, it's hard to put into words just how much skill you need to be able to do that. It's comparable, honestly, to a 2,700 or 2,800 ELO rated chess grandmaster going up against a 2,500 rated chess grandmaster. It's completely different night and day.
Oh, yeah, big time. Yeah, and right now, speaking of night and day, you know, you got this game is on the bottom is night and day from the last one where we saw some early top outs going on, and right now they are fast approaching that 19 transition as the Asian's just finding himself in some burn sequences here. This is not the board he's looking for. He hasn't really been able to utilize these long bars that Dan has been able to utilize, but there we go. Tetris the Asian, he'll go to 491, 558 for Dan V.
Getting really close on the bottom. Top, we got a little bit of a dig situation now for Andy. Nothing dangerous, but it will hurt the pace a little bit. Is behind by about 2 Tetrises against DMJ.
Yeah, so they'll keep carrying on up at the top. They're playing some pretty efficient games here. As Dan V, oh my goodness. All the D names, man, that's throwing me off. Dan V at the bottom of his transition. He's at level 20, 633, 560 the score for the Asian. So he's on his last life here. He needs this to stay in it.
But sometimes when you're in your last life, the desperation comes in and then brings you to another level. You never know.
Yeah, certainly. So let's see. They're going to keep racing along here. We got, you know, and we saw that the Asian did have an opportunity, I believe it was the first game, second game? I don't remember. But something like an earlier game, he had an opportunity to potentially chase down Dan V. And actually, no, it was game number 1 where he, you know, he just wasn't able to quite get it. He kind of had some misdrops level like 33, 34 range, and unfortunately just wasn't able to complete it. So certainly you can see he does have the capability to make some 29 magic happen.
Anything can happen in this format, though. Oh, you see that adjustment with that long bar?
Wow.
That was last second right there. Honestly, I was originally thinking that I was going to go left with that, and then I'm creating another dependency. Being able to see that at the last second and not create the dependency, absolute pro move there.
Yeah, absolutely. There we go. Tetris the Asian. He'll go to 700,000, 785 for Dan V, who is ahead in the line count as well. He was the first player to make it the transition out of the 2. So certainly, you know, the lead not as provided the Asian can utilize the extra lines he has in hand, and not as large a lead as it appears.
The Asian is against the wall right now, and actually is in a little bit of a dig sequence. Couple burns should be able to fix it, though. Nice O to be able to save it. Looks like the Asian's okay, but is behind almost 140,000 points here. And at this point, close to about halfway through the post-transition speed, so not a lot of time to work with before we get to the 29 speeds, where, as we know, everything just gets insane with the speed on that one. And you make one mistake on that speed, you're done. So you do not want to be behind 6 digits if you can avoid it going into that, especially when you're already down 2-1 in the set.
Yeah, I mean, right now, the Asian just doing what he's got to do. These pieces just not cooperating right now. He's got a clean board. He's trying to, he's getting a bit of a drought here that Dan ran into earlier. There we go. Tetris, the Asian, he'll go to 834 now. He is within 100,000 points in the real-time score. And again, you know, as mentioned, has a few extra lines in hand that Dan does not as we get to level 29 and even level 39 speed. So, again, could come into play. Again, this in the grand scheme of things, this is a pretty close score.
Unfortunately, was not able to take advantage was Dan for a couple of the pieces we had, but it's still a relatively sizable. A couple of dependencies forming here for Dan, though. Not plugging. Had to plug it there. Finally ends up getting the J to fill it. He gets the max out, 1.05, 964 for the Asian. The Asian scores 998, neck and neck. Nice tuck of that T. That was real. Uh-oh. That little bit of a misdrop right there. Not getting the pieces, not getting the pieces. Go, gets it down! Gets it down. Another Tetris going down there for Dan V. 75,000 point lead, but 29 is coming to the board. Is not clean for Dan. Needs a couple really
nice
good burns.
Burn.
Uh-oh. Needs something for that left side. Needs something for that left side. Did not go with the J. I might have went for that J right there. Oh, that hangs that bar. And that's going to be it for Dan V. 1.085. The Asian has a chase down to force a decider. 1.086 is the Asian's chase down score. Yeah, 1.086 is the target. Goes into 29. Uh-oh. That was not a clean transition right there. Gets set up. Selling out, though. Asian's selling out and not getting, but gets the bar. Still needs 27,000. Not getting it. No!
Not going to happen.
The Asian does not get it, and Dan V's moving on to the top 8.
Wow, nicely done. And, of course, as they are getting their way off stage, we're going to keep moving right along here as we got – oh, whoops, that's not the right one. Here we go. That was a 1, and then that was a 3. So we'll get that reported in there. And, of course, meanwhile, at the top, we have transition in game number 2. Pixel Andy with a 1-game lead over DMJ. And as they are continuing on here, DMJ does have the 35,000-point lead in the game. But as that carries on, we do want to call up our next matches. We'll focus on our bottom match for now, but let's call up our next one here, Tristop and Rhubarb. If we can get them up to the stage, please. Tristop and Rhubarb.
This is going to be a really good one. Tristop has just been on the cusp almost every year at the CTWC and always looks like a player that could win it all almost every time.
Oh, where's the...
Definitely want to watch for Tristop to try and make a deep run in this tournament, too.
All right, so you're carrying on level 23, and we're going to actually fix this now. The thing is being not very nice to me. All right. There we go. All right. That is what I was trying to do that entire time. So there we go. All right, so 821 here for Pixel Andy, 863 for DMJ at a Tetris 893. So he's enjoying about a touch than half the difference right now.
Still pretty close here. There's another Tetris going in for DMJ. DMJ 924, Andy 851. It is a 1-0 lead for Pixel Andy right now, so Pixel Andy does have the edge, looking to go up 2-0 and put a hammerlock on this set.
Yeah, he's definitely looking to gain some momentum here in this one. That's what you want. Again, this is top 16. You know, he's...
That was interesting to see how DMJ was going to play that piece. It wasn't the best. Oh, I might have gone to the side 8-9. Oh, actually, DMJ knows better than I do. I was going to go to the side and take that burn with the 8-9-10.
Yeah, no,
DMJ stacking a little bit. And ends up taking the double there anyway. Uh-oh. Needs bailed right here. Needs bailed. This is not the situation for DMJ. Got the O to the left. O's going to the left. It's looking pretty good. Dig it down. Nice to be able to get that filled back in. Still has dependencies here. Needs to plug both of them. There we go. Okay, the safe move right there. Make the safe move. Still need to get that middle filled in. Unfortunately, not able to do it with that piece. There's another burn right there. We are neck and neck, though. 6,000 points separating the two players. Both players level 27.
Yeah, it is coming down to the wire. We're approaching level 29. DMJ just fighting for his life here up at the top shelf.
Uh-oh, DMJ. This is not the height you want to be at. DMJ has to get this down before 29, or DMJ is really cooked. Getting the burns. 3 lines left to go. This is a very dangerous height.
Yeah, you can see
burns. Oh, it's too low. And that is going to be a 2-0 lead for Pixel Andy, taking the game 1.089.
And keep in mind, GD, and you saw right at the end there, you saw DMJ tried to deliberately set up for a double so he would get a little bit lower on the stack and just get himself more ready for 29. Just didn't work out that time.
Yeah, that sequence there, I got to get handed to DMJ for about 20 to 30 lines, was fighting. A few different pieces go his way. He might have been able to really make an attack at that.
And once again, if we could get Tristop and Rhubarb. Please come to the stage. Don't make me DQ you, please. Oh, all right. There we go. So we'll have that matchup coming up in a bit here. But in the meantime, once these two are good to go, we'll carry on with game number 3 here. And they are. So here we go. Game 3, DMJ and Pixel Andy in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, as we are underway here, it is, DMJ's been having himself a pretty good set in spite of being down 2-0. I mean, he's been playing some good Tetris. Andy's just that good.
There's no other way to really put it. I mean, Pixel Andy is one of the top players in all of Tetris. It has been for 5+ years for a reason. You don't get as highly ranked as Andy does and win all the competitions he does and be knocking on the door of CTWC Gold for nothing. I mean, Pixel Andy, at any time, I feel could legit win a world championship. And really, to be honest, is probably at the top of most deserving players that have never won it so far. That probably should win it. If anybody can name another name other than that, except maybe Tristov was going to be playing in a match coming up, I'd like to hear it. Andy's right up there in the conversation all the time.
I mean, Kitaru?
Hey, and Dash, you never know.
Yeah.
It's always nice to see Kitaru, especially when I've gone to some of the competitions.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, he's a chill guy. He's an interesting person to talk to, I think. Yeah. And I don't mean that like, interesting, like bad. Like, no, interesting, like genuinely interesting, like.
No, Ray, he was one of my inspirations when I first started playing. I started playing back in 2019, way back in what we call the DAS era. Even though tapping was starting, I don't really feel like the true non-DAS era of the modern era really began until probably about 2020 when we did the competitions online. Even in 2019, whenever some of the top tappers like Corian and Joseph were there, DAS was still a very viable style at the hot top levels.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you had players like Batfoy, and like Matt Martin making it in the top 8, and actually Batfoy even further than that, right? But, certainly, yeah, there was definitely still a lot of DAS talent at the top.
And the amazing thing that I love about the last couple years of the community is DAS has actually made a comeback as its own scene, and it brings a whole different level of energy to the matches because the old way of knowing that 29 is the end and you have limits of what you can do on 19, it brings something to the matches that just adds something fresh for Tetris to give you a break from all the high-level rolling in 29s that we have. I liken it honestly to like Tetris courts. Or like tennis courts. You might have your clay court season, your hard court season, your grass court season. You have to play completely differently on all those surfaces. It's the same way with Tetris where you have your tap season, your dash season, and your rolling season. It adds something to the scene where there's so many different ways to play it. It's only going to help the scene grow that much more.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think that was a good move to do that, and I think a lot of those tournaments have been really fun too. The DAS tournaments to watch, like the DAS Masters events, and of course the tournament we just had out in Germany, right? We had in Germany recently, so. Yeah, and in the upcoming Jonas Cup, I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I am excited to go to that.
Me too. This will be my first year going to the Jonas Cup as well. I've had it marked on my calendar as a real bucket list item to go to it. Just for the camaraderie of it as well, and honestly, to try and make the bracket and compete and do well too. But just the atmosphere of just bringing back the feel of the old CTWCs while the community is still continuing to push forward as it has into the modern era with all our young players. You can't beat it. The sky's the limit for Tetris in general in the 2025 and beyond.
Yeah, absolutely. And right now, the sky's the limit for these two as well, as we got about a half a Tetris difference here. It is DMJ with the 18,000 point lead, 395 to 376. A Tetris for DMJ will expand the lead. But, yeah, very, very, and honestly, actually, this is a kind of some good paces to watch here as well. I mean, DMJ in particular has on a near 90% rate here through 85 lines. I mean, he is barely burned at all.
That's what DMJ has to do. Honestly, when your back's against the wall, sometimes you might think there's different strategies to take, but against a player like Andy, you can't sit back and just wait for Andy to make a mistake. You have to send it. You have to go after him with offense. You can't play defense against a player of Andy's caliber. Some players you might be able to do that, but definitely not here. DMJ knows what he has to do and is unquestionably doing it.
Yeah, and look at this. 5:32 here with 30 lines left to go to the transition. Keep an eye on this. This is about to be a really hot transition here.
I wouldn't be surprised this approaches somewhere near 700 with this rate.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's off the table here. I mean, we'll have to see. Again, he's got 25 lines left to go. Pixel Andy at 495. So, again, a very good score at this phase from Pixel Andy as well. But DMJ is just, he's on fire right now.
Seriously, in most games, a transition to this pace, you'd be like, okay, I'm at least right there with my opponent, if not crushing them. To be 80,000 points down despite that pace is a testament just to how insane DMJ is playing right here. DMJ knows his back's against the wall, and DMJ knows what he has to do to try and get back in this, put the pressure on Andy.
Yeah, he's doing what he has to. Although, okay, now has to burn a little bit because he knows that bar ain't coming. He's got about 15 lines left. And, oh, man, this bar is still not coming.
Oh, setting it. Look at that setup, the T-spin for DMJ. I saw that a couple moves in advance. That was insane to have the vision to see that. And still this pace right here, 635. Another Tetris is going to be going in at almost 660.
Yeah, very hot game here.
Oh, double dependency forming for DMJ. I saw DMJ had a little bit of a head shake.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a little bit. DMJ's first dig is a bad time to get it. Andy's only 50,000 points back now. And Andy's going to try and capitalize on this during this sequence here. Let's see how DMJ tries to get out of this. DMJ has a couple options. If DMJ can try and go for really high dirty Tetrises or just sacrifice about 10 lines of burning and just get it back down. I'm curious to see what approach DMJ goes here.
Yeah, right now just drilling this all the way back down. He's still got about a 50,000 point real-time lead, but Pixel Andy is hot on the heels, GD. He is. And look at that.
51 points! Anybody that says push down points don't matter, there's the testament right there that they do. 51 points.
Oh, my word. Yeah, it's about as close as you can get. That's about as close as you can get without being literally tied.
But seriously, look how far ahead DMJ was. Almost 80,000 points. And that one dig sequence, Andy took maximum advantage to get right back in this and make it near neck and neck. Like I said, you cannot give an inch to a player like Pixel Andy. And that proves it right there.
Yeah,
51 points again. And there's another Tetris. Andy's got the lead. 80,000 points down. Andy has stormed all the way back to take the lead. Up 2-0 on match point right here to go to the top 8. Andy sees blood. Andy is hungry right now. I mean hungry.
Yeah, here we go. DMJ is just fighting for his life. Gets the Tetris. And we'll take the lead again momentarily. This one's looking like it might end up coming down to the wire here. I mean, they all have, but, this one, no exception.
Neck and neck right here. Look at this. 10,000 points separating them. The lead changes everywhere. Another lead change. 15,000 points separating the players. And now Andy has the lead, but DMJ is clean and ready to score. Takes another burn to go safe. 13,000 points back. Both players waiting for a bar here. There's the bar. DMJ retakes the lead, but clean is Pixel Andy waiting to try and take it right back. Neck and neck right here. That's what we want to see. Boom, there's another Tetris there. 8,000 point lead for DMJ. But Handy, just boom, lead change again right there. This is so close. Andy, 22,000 points now. And Tetris ready again. DMJ is not Tetris ready. DMJ has to do a little bit of building to get back in this, but DMJ does have about a 10,000 point lead.
Yeah, it is coming down to the wire. Level 29 is approaching. Just a couple levels left to go.
Nice adjustment there for DMJ to be able to keep this going. There's another burn, another Tetris for Andy. Andy only behind by 6,000 now. 967 to 964.
Oh, my God. That was the score difference for a moment there.
Big time. Andy is set up and close. Oh, Andy had a little bit of nice long bar flat to save that. That was a great save from Andy. That could have got really ugly if Andy didn't see the long bar flat adjustment. DMJ still clean. Andy's ahead by 24,000.
Yeah, we got the double max out as signified.
Oh, no! DMJ with the hang! DMJ with the hang. Bar is coming down. Gonna have to do a couple really good innovative burns right here to stay in this. DMJ, careful. Gets another bar down, but only 8 lines left to go before 29.
This is exactly
not the height you want.
Uh-oh. There's the fuck in my face.
There's the bar. Only 3 lines left to go for Andy, and that right side is not looking good. Center well, get that down. Go, come on. Andy, DMJ might get out of this. DMJ's almost out of it. Get the bar over right there. Oh, that's a misdrop. And that's going to be it. Pixel Andy with the 3-0 sweep. Get out the broom. You're moving on.
Man, good. I mean, that's kind of like we saw the last game, GD, right? Like, it was really just a matter of just not being ready for the 29, and that, just was not able to get very far into it.
DMJ did what he had to do, though. He had to keep max aggression, and DMJ honestly went out the way he wanted to go out. He kept on the pedal as hard as he could. Might have pushed it a little too hard and got into that sequence, but knew what he had to do to challenge Andy. Andy was just too tough there.
Yeah, and of course, I do want to welcome in those coming in from the monthly Tetris stream. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. You are just in time for these next few matches. The top 16, we got 4 more to go, if you can believe it. We still got a lot more to play. Of course, we're getting Eyeball and Wallbant up on stage in just a moment. We're going to switch this over here to our 4-way scene. And, yeah, Yobi, I have some words. I'm gonna need to have a word with you after this event is done, because my goodness. Yeah, see, why does it do that? No idea why it does that. Anyway. So, we got... Okay, that's not DeAsian and DMV on the bottom. That's not DeAsian. That is Tristop. Oh, maybe if I could spell it right. Tristop. And then we up against him, it is Rhubarb. All right. No, not Dan V. Rhubarb. Rhubarb.
We're
so we have someone to cover that.
I'm here now. Rotate one of us.
We could rotate. Yeah, we could rotate. I could stick around for a bit. We could rotate. You probably need to break more than I do. We could rotate. Yeah.
I would say after round 3, I'll take a break for the next round.
That's half of it. Cool. This is the last group, or we still got a group after this? No, we have 2 more matches from top 16 after this.
Yeah.
I was just going to break for top 8.
Hang on. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
What's up? Are you actively? Are you on transition trainer? It doesn't like transition trainer. That's why. I can't. Okay. Yeah. It just doesn't like transition trainer.
All right. So of course up top we're gonna get the Canada battle. They just had to be matched up against each other. Right.
Oh, Canada, baby.
Yeah. Wallband and Eyeball gonna duke it out. And then on the bottom, your standard U.S. matchup, it is Tristop and Rhubarb gonna go at it. Yeah, I had no idea this event was so stacked. Oh, it is.
Honestly, Prisco Steve in the chat right here, this might be one of the most stacked regionals I've seen in a long time. You probably got to go to some of the SoCal. You might have to go to some of the 2024 SoCal ones in order to find regionals this crazy. And the thing, this regional started out with just like maybe 1 or 2 elite players coming a few years ago. Now it's pretty much a major on the calendar when you see the quality of players we have here.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, kind of a super regional, if you will. And oh, there we go. We got the Canadian flag in the background. Very nice.
Yeah, how long will this go on for? Probably at least a few more hours. This is the top 16. We still have to get through the remaining rounds. So we still got the top 8, top 4 in the finals after this.
Yeah. So that said, yeah, we got players warming up here. So yeah, and of course, you know, Eyeball here, right? A top 4 finisher at the World Championship this year. Had a kind of, I wouldn't say a Cinderella run even, but just, you know, but kind of, you know, I think above what I thought his ceiling was for sure.
Oh, definitely.
You know.
And really just another one in the long line of players that are at this regional that if they get hot could easily make a run to try and win the whole thing. Because honestly, when you see the quality of the matches we have here, there really hasn't been anybody that just looked completely unbeatable. Like anybody, if they're on their game, could have a slip up, or in the close matches we saw, could just have another player just have a hero run and just win it. Nobody's really a prohibitive favorite here. We have our favorites, obviously, at the top of the bracket. Obviously, the Artiagas
yeah, in terms
are
of
both
seeding,
here.
yeah. Like,
the Artiagas are both here. Meme, as we saw, win in the early round. We had Tetris Timer and Cole. Cole ended up winning that one. But still, anybody could potentially win this. Unfortunately, Alex T is not at this event, Big Ed. And honestly, one of the very few top-tier players that isn't.
That didn't show up, yeah.
It's been a couple months, and I am still in awe of how dominating the performance Alex T was in Pasadena this year.
Oh, yeah, that was crazy. That was absolutely crazy to watch.
I'm not going to say might have been. I'm going to say, given the quality of the competition, the most dominant performance in the 15-year history of this event, even over some of the dominating ones Jonas had in the early years.
Oh, yeah.
Because I do think there was one where I think Jonas did win without being defeated, but back then the competition was not as crazy as it is now. Like, it's truly historic what Alex T did.
Yeah, of course, as these two matches are getting squared away here, do want to shout out a Game Scout who is in the house with the 27-27 direct contribution to the prize pool. We appreciate that very much.
But
he ruined the 169.69, but that's okay. It means there's more money in the prize pool for our players. So
hey, we're almost up to 200 right now. Remember, every cent goes back to the player, so keep pumping it up.
Yes, of course. So, players, if we could get these warm-ups wrapped up, we get seeds going, everybody.
Look at this warm-up from Tristop right here.
Oh, yeah, he's cooking.
Tristop playing this almost like it's 19. Now, when you can get to the point that you have 29 down so well, you can dig on 29. That's when you know you're at a different level.
Yeah, absolutely.
But look at Tristop's warm up here. Look, still digging here.
Yeah. But yeah, players, if we could wrap up our warm ups here, if we could get seeds going, please. Yeah, we got a lot of Tetris still to be played. So. All right, so players are getting their seeds put in here.
All right, get your seeds in. Give me a thumbs up. We're ready to go.
All right, y'all ready? All right, they're ready to go. So let's count them down. The top 6. Oh, just one of you press select, and then the other. Yeah. Yeah. No, I am not assigning the seed here. That's it. All right. Look, I'm just talking while people are playing Tetris. That's what I'm doing here. So they're almost good. All right. Now we good? All right. You guys still good? All right. Let's count them down. Top 16 continues in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
All right, we got the crowds gathering right now. We know it's a top 16. Look around this room right now. We're doing our regional. Everybody is just lining up right now. We got the signs up right now, too, cheering on our players. We got the Rhubarb fan club right behind right there. Go Rhubarb. This sign is so cool. I love this about live events. Everybody, even the players that aren't participating or maybe participated in earlier rounds, they just bring so much infectious energy and just cheering to this. It really feels like an actual true esports sporting event.
Yeah, it really is. And that's what it's about. Like we were talking about earlier, just having the players that you are a fan of, that you are personally rooting for, right? It's it's part of the experience. Yeah.
No, and that's what makes an esport. I mean, players treating it like it's an actual sport on a huge stage, just like football or basketball or soccer. Just seeing everybody just get the energy flowing and just feel like they're all in the arena and everybody's a part of it with the commentary we got and with the players making crazy moves and making reactions. That's exactly what we want here in this community.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, so of course we are at the bottom. I've just got to give everybody an idea of where we're at here. For those who may have just been getting here from the monthly Tetris raid, right? We do have a couple more top 16 matchups to go after this. We are at the back half of the top 16s. We have these two matchups, and then later on you're going to get Fractal and Hydrant Dude alongside Dog and Huff. So that's still a lot of high-octane action to go here.
Yeah, Huff actually, I believe, won the first two regionals that we did here in 2021 and 2022.
Yeah. Yeah, he sure did. Yeah, he was looking unbeatable for a while there.
Yeah, one of my favorite moments ever as a commentator in this community was when I led a Huff's Got the Stuff chant that everybody just went in for probably like a whole minute.
Yeah, that was fun. I don't know that he was into it so much, but
seemed to be into it the next year I did it.
Yeah, well, there you go. Yeah, he seemed a little embarrassed, right? But that's all right.
No, but it's a memory I'm always going to hold dear to my heart as I got more deeper into commentating and got to know more people in the community. Okay, everybody looking pretty solid right now. Pretty neck and neck between Tristop and Rhubarb on the bottom. Wallband and Eyeball. Eyeball is up right now by about 60,000 points and clean. And a little bit of a tuck right there, followed by another Tetris for Wallband. Wallband actually got two Tetrises back really quick there, so we're back to roughly about neck and neck. Definitely what we want to see in the early goings of these two sets.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no real major complications, just calm, cool, collected.
Look at that delayed burn to that bar that we saw from Wallband there.
Yeah, that board's looking a little wonky here. You can see he was probably hoping for the T-piece that just still has yet to show up, so it's probably the right call not waiting around for that. He's at 265, 322 the score for Eyeball, so it's about a 2.5, 3 Tetris lead for him. At the bottom, it is Rhubarb with the 75,000 point advantage, 307 to 232. So they are cruising along here as we're about halfway to the transition.
Bottom row, 74,000 point lead now. Rhubarb scored a little bit more. Gets another Tetris, 97,000 point lead. Tristop does end up getting that Tetris back. Nobody's in any kind of real serious dig situation here. But nevertheless, one important thing that you have to know whenever you play at these speeds for these players is, despite the fact that it's slower than the higher speeds, efficiency still plays a factor because there is a cap in this event. Level 39, all players have to play a double kill screen, which is effectively impossible to play for more than a handful of lines. So every little bit of score helps, even on these speed. You can't just hope to survive. You fall behind too much, you might not have enough room to catch up. So strategy does play a factor even on these speeds.
Yeah, and certainly, and even you mentioned, the super kill screen, able to maybe get a handful of lines. And really, that only happens if you're Alex T, really. If we're being honest here, and he's not even here. So.
But we know Alex T is not human.
Well,
we knew that
true.
for a while.
Yeah, he's just, he's just an AI. That's what he is. That's an AI with a stone cold villain personality, right?
Yeah, Stack Rabbit in human form.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, I mean, he did take a game off of Stack Rabbit back at a friendly Super Show a couple years back.
Which tells you everything you need to know.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, look at this. Eyeballs right now. Eyeballs getting a little bit high up. Might be getting too aggressive. Oh, wow.
All right.
Might have been getting too aggressive right there.
Yeah.
Real close.
And it looks like, look at this. Major contribution to the prize pool. K9 watching Tetris with a $222 contribution to bring us up to over $400. My goodness, keep it coming.
One of the goats of the community here. K9, your donations over the years in this community have been absolutely unbelievable. We are truly grateful for everything that you've given to us and been able to give to these players. Thank you so much, K9.
I just got to know what the guy does for a living to be able to contribute this much, Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, I know. We're just grateful. K9 is the GOAT.
Yeah, of course, Wallman's like, yo, Eyeball, you're playing too good.
Hey, the eyes have it. Okay, 91,000 point lead for Eyeball, 591 to 500. And Wallbant right now has transitioned, but 615 transition for Eyeball here.
Yeah, very hot game there. Certainly, you get that first digit's a 6. Generally, you're in pretty good shape here.
Get bottom row, we have 622 for Rhubarb, 586 for Tristop.
Yeah, so our players on the right side, freaking killing it right now.
Oh, misdrop for Tristop. That shouldn't rhyme.
Yeah, I was going to say, what a rhyme, dude.
I wasn't even trying to rhyme that, but it shouldn't rhyme. Oh, I would have kind of spin that Tristop was going to try and do down there. Tristop is okay, though. That could have been really, really bad.
Oh, man. Still, yeah, that was a GD line if I've ever heard
I was
one.
not even going for that. That was a complete accident. Misdrop for Tristop. I never want to say that again. Tristop cleaned it up, though.
He's
Tristop cleaned
He's
it
good,
up.
yeah. And so we're on level 21. Lots of green on the screen right now. That one was intentional. Tetris, Rhubarb, we'll go to 721.
Yeah, everybody in the chat's even getting onto that one.
Oh, man. Tristop trying to stay within 70,000 points here. He's at 706 here, so it was a very hot paces all around. Wallbant about 90,000 points behind the Eyeball at the top.
Rhubarb still ahead by a little over a Tetris. Gets another Tetris to be able to open it back up a little bit. 74,000 point lead for Rhubarb. 809 to 737. Oh, we got a little bit of a dig situation up at the top for Wallbant, but I think Wallbant's okay. A couple burns, Wallbant was able to clean it up. 706. Behind over 100,000 points, however, to Eyeball. Eyeball now 817. Another Tetris Eyeball. 846 to 707. So big lead right now for Eyeball. We're about halfway through post-transition speeds before we get to 29.
Yeah, they're racing along here. It is. Yeah, it's just still, mostly. Ooh, hold on. Wallbant, though. Hang on. I was going to say mostly calm and collected, but Wallbant's board is not in the best of shape right now. He is trying to find a solution here.
Oh, there it is. There's that double. I was waiting for that to come down.
Yeah,
it's a good triple there to save it.
Yeah, there we go.
That was pretty much the only piece that would have saved that board. Wallbant, very fortunate. Still doing. We got a dig situation for Eyeball now. Eyeball is in deep trouble. Got all the way over. Get the bar down in 8. Column 8 has the bar. Now we got another dependency for him and get the T over. Come on. Burn. That's a couple good pieces. Put the bar right down the center. I think Eyeball's going to be okay.
Rotation.
Right as I said that, missed the rotation. Opened it back up, and there's the Tetris for Eyeball. 905.
And meanwhile, Rhubarb tops out of the bottom. It is Tristop taking game number 1.
Okay, top row, we have 909 to 865. Little over a Tetris advantage right now for Eyeball. Both players are clean back up. Getting ready to go to 29 real soon here.
Yeah, so they're raising long.
Tetris for Eyeball. There we go. Tetris for Wallband. 937 to 950. Separated by only 12,000 points.
Yeah,
and both players are really close in lines right here.
Yeah,
Level
before they
28.
get to 29, let's get these guys on the bottom counted down in a 3, 2, 1, Tetris. As we enter 29 at the top.
This is not a clean board right now. Not a clean board for Wallband. Wallband hangs the O and tops out. Eyeball takes it down.
Man, somebody beat you to the punch, man. Hit his Eyeball taking game number 1.
And look, Eyeball's just flexing right here, showing that I had you anyway. Sending a message to Wallband with this 29 right here. Look at this. Seriously, there's another Tetris.
Sorry, I'm still laughing at that. First, whoever that was in the audience.
Honestly, Eyeball is just absolutely lighting it up like a match right here.
Yeah, without question. I mean, that was some clutch survival he had, too, at like level 25, 26, whatever that was, when he was able to narrowly survive. That was clutch. That could have been a very different story had he not gotten out of that.
Now, this is complete intimidation tactics right here, let me tell you.
Yeah, no doubt. Right now, we are underway at the bottom here. It is game number 2. It is Tristop with the 1-0 lead. As it is currently a neck-and-neck affair between the two. They're just trading this lead back and forth through the first 25 lines.
Everybody's clean, luckily, here. Couple tucks needed. Oh, actually, 2 different tucks are going to be needed down for Tristop. Could potentially get a spin or a tuck of a J.
Yeah, he'll settle for the S-spin, because that was the piece of game first. Finally, Bar shows there's the Tetris that he will bring this to within 4,000 points here.
Couple more good tucks. Pretty neck and neck right now. Nobody really has a huge line lead on the bottom. Still trying to get a good setup here. Tristop's getting a little bit high, getting droughted right now. 22-piece drought. Finally going to get the bar and going to score. Simul Tetris actually on the bottom. 181 to 173. Another Simul Tetris on the bottom as well, too. Pretty much exactly what we want to see. Neck and neck right now.
Yeah, it is in.
All right, our players on the top ready?
Yes, they're getting ready up at the top. You want the bottom, and this lead's still being traded.
Oh, look at the little rap going in the chat there. Misdrop for Tristop, uses mop to clean up the misdrop, and Tristop won't stop. I can't even get a rhythm on that. I'm not even going to try.
Oh, my God.
Okay, a couple good tucks setting up now. Still pretty neck and neck on the bottom.
All right, they're good to go up at the top. They're waving us down. So let's count them down. Game number 2. They're going to continue on in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Still getting a couple good tucks here. Still neck and neck on the bottom. Oh, nice spin right there for Rhubarb to keep the board clean. 11,000 point lead for Tristop, and a Tetris or Rhubarb to take the lead. Tetris or Tristop to take it right back. There we go. Tristop with another one. Tristop now ahead by a little over a Tetris. 34,000 point lead, Tristop.
Yeah, now it is starting to shift a little bit. Lead no longer changing hands, rather just Tristop hanging on to it. And right now, again, the top match is just getting underway. So far, so good there. And, again, that was just a crazy finish to game 1. Wallband was looking like maybe it was going to be all right. Maybe it was going to be able to start trying to chase down as we started going on level 29. But, unfortunately, they just had a couple misdrops. It just got out of hand so quick. And, it didn't happen.
All it takes is one mistake at these speeds. And honestly, for most players, even a mistake at 19 sometimes could spell disaster. But that's the thing, and that's the pure thing about classic Tetris as opposed to playing Tetris that's maybe more modern. Whether it's Tetris the Grandmaster or playing modern Tetris Effect Connected, sometimes you have a lot more leeway when you move the pieces in those and then hold pieces, try to stack them, and especially when you have different RNG, so you're never going to run into droughts more than 14 pieces. With classic Tetris, the big thing is RNG, you never know what you're going to get. You can go 50, 60, even 70-piece droughts sometimes, and the pieces drop down like magnets. You make any mistake at any time, it is just completely unforgiving. And that's what makes it so pure for the players that can play at this level.
Yeah, certainly. I mean, that's what makes it, a challenge, right? Like, there's a lot of different things. This is very bare bones, right? It's a bare bones form of Tetris. Right? And right now, it's a pretty, well, I don't have a good segue for this, but Tristop at 564, 552 the score for Rhubarb as we are approaching the 19 transition.
Really close right now. Both players only a couple Tetrises away before we increase the speeds by about 50% going to level 19. Good tuck there for Rhubarb. Rhubarb behind now by a little over a Tetris. However, Rhubarb's going to get another Tetris, goes to 600 and still has one more to give.
Yeah.
There we go. Tetris Rhubarb. Rhubarb transition 624, but we have 634 right now for Tristop. So Tristop still maintains the lead despite the 600,000 transition we have from Rhubarb. Interesting setup right there. Tristop ended up going far left. Actually had an adjustment set up to try and tuck that J before the long bar came to be able to get ready. Not going to cost that much, luckily, though. But the board health is still pretty good with Tristop. Tristop now only ahead by 7,000. Did end up giving one of those Tetrises back.
Yeah, now he's
couple
just trying
burns.
to find his way.
That was turning into a dig situation now for Tristop. A nice long bar flat there. Oh, that was good move right there from Tristop.
Yeah, very nicely done.
Gets a triple, followed by the Tetris. That's another thing what Tristop did right there. You'd be amazed how many players in a situation like that just try to stay maximum aggression. They feel like triples are just the enemy. Sometimes taking a triple, while it doesn't give you nearly the points as a Tetris, might actually be the best thing for your board health. Many players, you'd be honestly amazed, even elite players, they look at triples like the plague.
Yeah, certainly. I mean, yeah, that's kind of a trap that people could fall into, but not Tristop.
Knows exactly what to do to be able to keep. Oh, Rhubarb! Rhubarb's in trouble!
Oh,
come
boy.
on. No, no!
Not going to survive. It is Tristop taking the 2-0 lead.
Tristop wants to be at the top today. I'm feeling this.
Yeah, absolutely. So he's just one win away from advancing to the top 8. So they'll get set to go for game 3 on the bottom. Meanwhile, at the top, it is about a 2 Tetris advantage here for Eyeball. Make that a 1 Tetris advantage as Wallbant takes one right there. So it is pretty close game here as we're starting to approach the transition. About 35 lines left. And it looks like they are good at the bottom, GD. So why don't you go ahead and count them down for game number 3.
Let's get it, because game number 3 is breaking free. And let's count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris! Top row right now, we just got started back on the bottom. On the top, Wallband 475, 476 Eyeball. Both players separated by only 1 line, so we are at a complete dead heat between these players as far as pace goes. Look at their Tetris rate, 79 to 79, so it really is dead even.
Yeah, no kidding. With just 20 lines left to transition, this, almost got to dare each other a bit, right? To go more aggressive and make a major mistake because of it.
Oh, that was a rough O that came down there for Wallband. Wallband does take a few burns to get it back down, but that's another interesting thing right there. Sort of what I was stemming off of in the game with Tristop down below. At that point, another real key thing is to just know when a player should just go into burn it down dig mode and when a player should just start to dig but stay aggressive while digging. Right there, I just noticed that Wallband took maybe 5 or 6 burns to go all the way down the board, even though there could have been some aggressive Tetris setups possible. Wallband valued board safety over all else, and because of that, Wallband's clean again, and it's still only down by about a Tetris.
Yeah, and here we go. Wallband will get the transition. He's at 616. Meanwhile, Eyeball is just trying to hold out, maybe get one more Tetris here, and he will. There's a long way. There's the Tetris, and he'll take the lead. 620 his score transition. So it's a hot game up at the top, GD.
Just what we want to see. Look at this, dead even on the bottom, 140,600. You don't see that too often. Sometimes you see push-down points, but to see a complete 0 on the differential when you're 6 digits in, honestly, I don't really see that there very often, what we just saw on the bottom.
Yeah, no, not super often, but sometimes.
Now, if you want to call that neck and neck, then what do we call a complete dead 0? I think neck and neck doesn't give it justice. But yeah. I can't think of a term, and I can't ad-lib a good one, so I'm not going to try.
Yeah, and of course, right now it is something about a vertebrae. Anyway, that's 156 lines here. We're at 754 for Wallband. 748 the score for Eyeball, who is a few lines back.
Both players have passed the level 19 transition. Both players looking really crisp right here. Only separated by a little less than a Tetris. Honestly, there's a hole at the bottom, so actually Wallband is not going to get a Tetris with a bar here. That might play into a factor in how Wallband decides to burn this. Wallband pretty much doesn't have a choice but to try and get into survival mode right here. The pieces are just not coming.
Yeah, and there we go. That J can open things up on that right side. It's
like,
not going to be a Tetris.
Yeah, actually, just like I said, Wallband is going to take the conservative burn it down method. Just like I was mentioning about 30, 40 lines ago, Wallband knows when to get conservative, when to get aggressive. And right there, not holding out for a Lombard that would have just been a triple, that actually would have made the board health much, much worse. Wallband saw that. Wallband handled it expertly.
Yeah, absolutely. But, of course, downside to that, though, is he's starting to fall further behind. But, oh, actually, hang on. Eyeball board not looking the best either. It's kind of a rough sequence here for both of our players.
Wallband actually had a potential Lombard flat on the right side. Wouldn't have taken a burn, but have actually set up a couple pieces later. Actually, I think might be okay, though. Had a little bit of a drought. Oh, misdrop right there for Eyeball. Uh-oh. Careful
boy.
right here. Nice burn to be able to set that bar up. Good adjustment seeing the bar coming in the window. Wallband's not fully clean either. Wallband's still trying to get it back down, but a much safer state right now than Eyeball's in. Okay, wise move not making the dependency.
That was a nice flat burn there from Eyeball.
Okay, I think Eyeball's going to be okay. But nevertheless, still has the lead.
Yeah, as Wallband hasn't really been able to capitalize on all the burning because he's been burning a lot himself.
85,000 point lead still so far up on top for Eyeball. 907 to 821. Bottom row, we're still pretty neck and neck down there. Coming up on the 100 line turn for our players. 449 for Tristop. 406. Another Tetris make that 429 for Rhubarb. So less than a Tetris separate our players down on the bottom.
Yeah, meanwhile, we are fast approaching level 29 up at the top. 981 to 892. It is Eyeball with the lead.
There's a Tetris for Eyeball again. Gets the max out, 1.016. 896 for Wallband. So Wallband's behind by 6 digits right now.
Yeah, and he's really just trying to make sure his board's set up. And right now, it's probably a good thing because his game is not providing what he needs, so he's able to handle it a lot better since he's so low on the stack.
At this point, however, we are on 29 speeds, and the board is not clean right now for Wallband. Gets a little bit of a flat go in there, but these pieces are not ideal right here. Nice Lombard flat, gets it over. Wow, was that close. Uh-oh, he misses the top over on that piece. Needs to be able to get a piece to lay it down. Okay, get it over, get it over, get it over, get it over. Still trying to get him, still trying to I'm not able to get that over. That's going to be it for Wallband. 2-0 lead for Eyeball.
All right, there we go. That is game number 2 in the books at the top. It is Eyeball, the world semifinalist, making it 2-0.
Okay, bottom row, we got 573 currently for Rhubarb, 517 for Tristop. Tristop is up 2-0 on Rhubarb.
Yeah, we're about to transition here. There we go. Tetris, Tristop, he'll go 541 at transition. Rhubarb already with the lead and still has 3 lines left.
Yeah, I noticed Tristop is still trying to stay aggressive. That O piece that came had the ability to try and build a different kind of well and do a couple safety burns, but instead is still pushing all the pieces up and trying to stay max aggression on Rhubarb. A little bit of a different style than we were seeing from Wallband up on the top. Tristop is really trying to just end this right now. Couple good pieces coming right now for Tristop. Tristop 644, Rhubarb 699.
All right, our players up top already, so we're going to go ahead and count them down. Game number 3, here we go. 3, a 2, 1, a Tetris up top.
$2-0 lead for Eyeball up on the top. So both the top and the bottom are on match point right now. Tristop on match point against Rhubarb. Eyeball on match point against Wallband. Is Eyeball the Joe Burrow of Tetris? Look at the chat.
Oh, my word. I was like, who's Joe Burrow?
hey, some people in the chat didn't know who Jared Goff was. Who saw when I made that comment earlier.
That's true, yeah. Well, I mean, but that's more forgivable, I think.
It's all good.
Yeah. Oh, my word.
But here's the thing. Calling him the Joe Burrow of Tetris means he's one of the most elite aggressive players in the entire community. So it's actually not an insult. That's a good thing.
Yeah, it's actually pretty accurate, yeah. But in the meantime, we're neck and neck at the bottom here. It is a 2,000-point difference. Rhubarb does have the lead and is behind in the line count, too. So he's got more room to work with here, G. Should he be able to take advantage of the extra lines in hand.
It's going to be close here, however. Both players are clean. But another Tetris for Rhubarb, 862. Tristop, 917. We are separated by 7 lines, so that pace-wise, that could be about 60,000 points worth. So actually looking at Tetris rates, Rhubarb has a 72 rate against a 71 rate. So Rhubarb has a very slight pace edge over Tristop going into the final 3 levels of post-transition play for get to 29.
Yeah, and it is really coming down to it. Timel Tetris, we're at 959 to 984. Max out for Tristop.
Rhubarb's almost there. Rhubarb's still getting those pieces going. Not getting a bar yet, but the board is clean. There's a bar for Rhubarb.
Man.
Not able to use that one, but is able to use the helping pieces after that. Max out for Rhubarb, 1.027. We are at 1.051 for Tristop. Okay, Tristop taking a good safety triple there and gets a Tetris, 1.097. Still has a sizable lead, 67,000. Make that 100,000 with another Tetris. Tristop, 1.131. Still has one more Tetris before we go to 29.
Yeah, here we go. And, of course, Rhubarb still has another 10 lines to go, so could make up most of this deficit here.
Oh, actually, Tristop transition against the Tetris. That was a really dangerous height for a transition going into 29 for Tristop, but did manage to save it. Got a couple of dependencies forming right now for Tristop. Not what Tristop wants. Takes a few good burns to fix it, though. 68. Oh, that's a real high board. Rhubarb's going. Oh, Rhubarb flips. That misflip is going to cost Rhubarb. And 1.188. Tristop is on top, going on to the top 8.
Nice. Man, that's just so brutal, though, for Rhubarb. I mean, had a really good chance. I mean, it was neck and neck. Had a really good chance to eliminate most of that deficit, and did, but then just that one early extra rotation, that'll do it sometimes.
That's all it takes, one flip. And that's what I said about the purity of this game. There is no room for error on Classic when you make a mistake like that.
All right, and there we go. We'll focus in on our Canadian battle, but in the meantime, coming up next, if we could get on the main stage here, if we could get Fractal and Hydrant Dude. Thanks, Bidwell. So there we go. There's Tristop advancing the next round. And right now, got ourselves a game here. Wallbant and Eyeball. Wallbant looking to stay alive here, keep the party going. Eyeball looking to close this out and make his way to the top 8. Excuse me, this is top 16.
If we ever get a regional where this is top 32 with players like this, I don't know what dimension we're living in.
Yeah, I don't know what we'll do. I mean, because it will happen eventually.
But then again, in some of the early regionals you had here, there were some top 4s and even finals that weren't the quality of this. So you never know.
Yeah.
You seriously never know.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I fully believe that will happen someday.
434 now for Eyeball, 417 for Wallbant. Match point for Eyeball, so Eyeball will advance with another win here.
Yeah, so right, because we got, well, I didn't say this, but we got about 25 lines left to go to the transition here. And it is Eyeball just doing everything he can to hang on to the lead. He's got about a 3/4 of a Tetris lead right now, and we'll add a Tetris to add to that.
Still a couple good spins and rotations here. Eyeball still killing very clean. There's another 2 burns. Eyeball still ready. 19,000 point lead currently over Wallband. Tetris for Eyeball. 42,000 point lead. Now here's another long bar coming. Eyeball's going to keep padding this lead. The bar is not coming right now for Wallband. Wallband's finally going to get it though. And unfortunately, Wallband will not be able to use this next bar in the seed sequence. So that's going to gain a net Tetris for Eyeball in the lead overall.
Yeah, definitely. And then if you're Eyeball, that's what you want. You want to close this out. So that's exactly the kind of pace you're looking for.
Oh, misdrop for Wallbant.
Oh, uh-oh.
This could be dangerous. This could be really dangerous. Uh-oh. Come on. This could be.
Oh, that's not a good placement.
That's going to be it. It is an SWEEP sweep for Eyeball onto the top 8. The eyes have it, baby. The Canadian flag's in the house. What a rush, baby.
All right, with that in mind. Yeah. Man, what a rush. Yeah. All right, and of course, our final top 16 match. I guess with this one over, let's get him up here. Dog playing Tetris and Huff. Let's get him up here.
Honestly, my voice is actually in pretty good shape right now if you balance it. I could probably go a little bit longer. I'm just saying, like, I'm not, like, killing my...
Yeah, you're not, like, dead.
I don't know. I'm just, like, I actually feel pretty good. Like, I think we're just going.
I think we're just going, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's already 6 o'clock.
Honestly, can somebody give me a glass of water?
Hey, Bidwa, can you give me a glass of water downstairs?
I feel really good. That's what I mean. Having a good co-commentator, I feel like I'm really like not that pressure. So that's something. So it's helping my voice.
I guess I could like sit in the middle. I already told Andy. All right, now Practical doesn't get a cheers. Let's see Practical. When I played here, I sat over against the wall. It was mine. This team was really big.
Okay, so again, our final top 16 matchups about to commence. Yeah. Whoa, yeah, we got Eyeball and Tristop, bro. Oh wait, no, actually we do. Sorry, I was thinking it was a mistake on my thing, but no, it actually is. We actually do have an Eyeball and Tristop match. It'll be a top 8.
But I gotta say, we got the pit bull of Tetris Dog right now going up against Huff, the two-time champion of the first 2 we did right here. This is going to be a really interesting match. And also on the bottom, too, Fractal is CTWC champion himself, just like Dog. And then Hydrant Dude, who is actually the first player to ever get a rollover. And we've had countless players get rollovers since. So definitely Trailblazer right here. Every one of these players is going to be an awesome matchup.
Fractal's monitoring downstairs, so next.
All right.
Next.
What about Huff? Oh boy, do I gotta look for him? Jesus. That ain't word.
Look in the chat. Dog winning Tetris, not even playing Tetris.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that right there too. Meme versus Cole Philly final rematch could be a good one.
Oh, that could be. Yeah, I mean, yeah, certainly.
Let's take a look at the bracket. Let's see what potential matchups we got coming up while they're getting ready.
Yeah. Where is it? Please tell me it's this one. Yes. Okay. So yeah, of course, top 8 are current matchups that we have decided. Yeah, as you mentioned, Meme and Cole, right? Yeah, that could be a pretty big rematch in a little bit here. But then, of course, you get Dan V, who came all the way across the pond to be in Ohio, of all places, taking on Pixel Andy, right? That is going to be huge also. I think the pretty big implications there, certainly some international implications. Can you imagine if Dan V came all the way over here and then stole it from, people on this side of the pond? Like, it'd be crazy.
Hey, waving that British flag like a boss, you never know. And then the matchups that we have right now, the winners of these 2 is going to be interesting. We could potentially have Dog and Fractal. That could be another big CTWC rematch.
Oh, yeah, certainly.
So, and really, just looking at all the players left here, any of these players remaining right now, we got 10 players left in the field. There's really no clear favorite. I mean, honestly, we've seen what Meme did. Meme runner-up in Pasadena this year. Cole's won multiple regionals. Dan V, one of the best British players. Pixel Andy always knocking on the door. Tristop knocking on the door all the time. Seriously, it's like any one of these players left could win this. There's no player that's just like, it's over.
Yeah. Yeah, of course, Tristop and Eyeball, as Ven had mentioned, it was the Montreal final last year. So that'll be a pretty good rematch, too. All right, we found Huff.
Yeah. I think the real question, honestly, is in what round are we going to have our first live rollover? You think it's going to happen potentially in this Dog and Huff match or with Fractal and Hydrant, or you think we're going to have to wait another round before we start seeing rollovers?
I think it could happen at any point now.
I mean, you saw some of the quals these players had. Honestly, just today, Meme got a live 1.9 in quals in the 39. If that can get replicated, Meme very well could easily take this down.
Yeah, we're going to head on over. See if I did this properly. I did. Wonderful. Yeah, because we got Fractal moderning at the moment, so certainly if these two happen to be ready before he gets back, we could certainly get them going.
Definitely.
You know. So again, these are our final two. Well, one of the two, which you're seeing on screen right now, Dog and Huff, number 2 versus number 15. But we do have this alongside Hydra Dude and Fractal. These are our final top 16 matchups final matches before we get started with top 8.
Top 8 is going to be electric, let me tell you. We're almost there already.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Crazy thing is, last year we were almost 2 hours behind because of all the different matches we did the streams on.
Yeah.
But still, it was worth every second staying till the end, though, with all the hype we had at the very end of it.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. I know I was pretty tired, though.
Oh, I was, too. Crazy thing is, I tried to drive home that day and ended up pulling over after an hour to get a hotel room, so I was too dead to finish the drive.
Oh, my God. Yeah, you're a madman for even attempting to do that.
I mean, we all know that I'm a madman. I'm 42 years old with the energy of a 20-something, so you can't be a madman if I'm not great yelling Tetris into the microphone like I do.
Yeah, I'll give you that. That's
I'm young at heart, and that's all that matters.
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, no, Fractal currently playing some modern Tetris, which is also going on in this building. So, that's just unfortunately par for the course at this event. But I feel like it hasn't been as big of an issue as it has been in previous years, though.
Yeah. And that's another thing with Fractal is Fractal is very similar to Andy as far as being a player that's fluent in so many different styles. And not only that, to be fluent in other game styles and not classic styles might be an even crazier accomplishment.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
You're finishing our warm-ups here. We can probably get these two players started.
Yeah, we'll give them just another moment. We'll give them like another minute or two here. Yeah, but we'll try to get it going pretty quick, I think.
Mm-hmm. Here's the question. Once this finishes, if we're still waiting on that, do we want to try and get the final 8 going while we're waiting?
After?
I mean, if this finishes, we're still waiting for Fractal. We want to try and get the top 8 going.
Oh, that's a good question. We will cross that bridge when we get to it.
Good call. Yeah.
Or if we get to it.
Yeah, Fractal's also good at Taiko right there, saying.
But yeah, no, seriously, what a tournament this has been, man. This has been very fun to watch, I know there's a lot more where that came from. Of course, do want to shout out those who have contributed to the prize pool. Of course, we have Summer B, right? Not Summer Burst, who is here. Summer B from across the pond with a $42.75 contribution to the prize pool, and that's got us up to $500 in the prize pool.
That's what I'm talking about, and it's only going to keep going up. Every cent goes back to the players, and every donation is much appreciated here. I almost said Summer Breeze instead of Summer Breeze.
Summer Breeze.
It's making me feel fine. What can I tell you?
Yeah.
Strong warm-up right here from Huff.
Yeah. No, here's Fractal. All right, Fractal's
All right,
here.
Fractal's back. Perfect.
We can. So we can do this. There we go. All right, so Fractal's about to be here, but I'd say we could still get the matchup at the top started, though. Let's just do it. We'll give them a minute. Give him a minute. So all right. All right, Dog, if you guys want to get seeds going, please. Thank you.
No, I'm interviewing Yoshi. We're having a
All right. You guys good to go?
All right, everybody give me a thumbs up, ready to go.
Yeah. Gotta get the right tunes. All right, they're good up at the top, so we're going to begin our top match, Dog and Huff. We're going to count them down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Dog and Huff is going to be a really good matchup right here. These two have faced each other many, many times over the years, and a lot of high-pressure situations as well.
Yeah, certainly. I mean, there's a very storied matchup. These two certainly played a number of times. I don't know what their lifetime record is. They played so many times, but in CTM, Masters events, quite a few times.
No, but it's a fun rivalry that goes back to like the pre-rolling days.
Yeah, yeah.
Which honestly, when you think about it, when I say the pre-rolling days, we're talking almost 3 or 4 years ago now. Rolling has been dominant for that long.
Yeah, it is crazy to think about, and it makes me feel like an old man. So I generally try to not think about that.
Hey, I am an old man, so I don't even need to feel like it.
Yeah. Yeah, right. It doesn't take much for you to feel like it.
As I said, still young at heart, though. Right there, look at this. Dog and Huff is CTWC 2020 semi and 2021 final.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'd be remiss if we didn't mention that, too. Yeah, those are some pretty important matchups that happen between these two.
Hey, the rivalry continues here. Up on the top right now, both players separated by only 1 burn in the early goings.
All right, it looks like they're getting set to go on the bottom here as well. So we see the start of Fractal at Hydra Dude in a moment. But, yeah, but no, certainly, like I said, at the top is a very storied rivalry. And I'm excited to see how this one goes. And the fact that it's happening this early, man. I know we've been saying this about all these friggin' matchups, but it's just insane.
Really is. Okay, we got thumbs up from Fractal and Hydrant. All right, let's get it going, everybody. Fractal and Hydrant going at it. Game number 1 is on the run. Counting it down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Yeah, Ella freaking out there about the potential clone Tris, but did not happen. It's over. You burned. Yeah.
And one of these days you start playing some really good players, a burn might cost you the game.
Yeah.
I mean, with how people are improving, you don't know. I mean, seriously, there are some players at this game that just, in the span of like a year, go from never touching the game to being able to roll over. I just don't understand how some people can do that, seriously.
Right. Yeah, I mean, then you got people like Zero.
That's
right?
what I was referring to.
Yeah. I mean, they've been playing. I mean, that kid's been playing for a number of years. I played since he was like 4, but as far as getting into the community is concerned, yeah, like less than a year, and that kid's crazy. I fear him.
Honestly, it gives me memories of like 20 or so years ago when LeBron James was playing in high school. There's some players that you look at and you can say, this is a future superstar. And then there's some players you can look at and say, this is a future all-time great. Zrobot is rising through the community so incredibly fast and has been improving so unbelievably efficiently that that's a player that I'm looking at and saying, this is a player that could be a future world champion.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt.
Like, you don't know what's going to happen until they get deeper into competition, but you sometimes you just see somebody and say, this is another Alex T. This is another Dog. This is another Andy.
Yeah, certainly. And, of course, speaking of another Dog, right, well, we have Dog right at the top with the lead, about a 60,000-point lead over Huff right now. It's about 3 Tetrises. We are about 75 lines through. It hasn't really been any major mishaps, as you would expect for players of this caliber. Meanwhile, at the bottom, we are about 40 lines through. Fractal 169. Hey, now 133 the score for the Hydra Dude. So it is some close games all around.
Dog and Huff, however, a little over halfway through pre-transition play. 57,000-point lead for Dog. Both players are clean, though, so nothing really crazy here. Another Tetris coming down for Dog. Dog goes to 468. Not going to take that burn for us to say it. Doesn't look like it. And actually, no! There, now gets it. There's the 69.
Yeah.
I love seeing that laser focus from Dog just going at it right now.
Oh, I know. Yeah, he's always got this determined, sort of, I don't know about intense, but he's always so dialed in.
And just a clutch player, honestly. Just a player that, whenever everything is on the line, just goes into a zone that very few players in this community have ever had.
Yeah, again, he's made it to the World Championship Finals 3 times, won 2 of those times, right, during the online years, right, 2020, 2021, and then, of course, just last year, 2024, made it to the finals again, where he eventually lost to the current 2-time world champ Alex T. So certainly, like few others is definitely a good way to put it. That's what I'm getting at.
In my opinion, I would put Dog somewhere in the top 5 Tetris players of all time with consistency and overall skill.
Yeah, I would not. I find it hard to disagree with that.
Okay. Oh, misdrop from Dog right as I said that. Actually, that might have been a placement.
No, I think that was just a placement. Yeah, I think it was just an unfortunate placement. Didn't really have a whole lot of other options for it.
See, this is why we're here and they're there.
And they're there, yep.
Just like I was saying before, it's a feature, not a bug.
Yeah.
Okay, transition for Dog, 636. 600 for Huff. Double 600K transitions for our 2 players up on top.
Yeah, very hot game at the top right now. Meanwhile, at the bottom, well, they're getting started on 19. At the bottom, we got 383 Fractal, 311 Hydrant Dude, and we are just about 90 lines through this one.
Still, about a 70,000 point lead for Fractal, though. Little bit of a slight dig situation here for both players, however. Looks like they're both hitting the same sequence in the pieces. Actually, Fractal's running into a little... I think Hydrant's almost cleaned up. Fractal needs a few more burns. Okay, I think Fractal's going to be okay right now.
Oh, certainly, yeah. There's not a whole lot of burns required at this point, but at the top, right, as these two are getting ready to transition to the bottom. At the top, we got level 21s going on for our players. It is a neck-and-neck game. That lead is being traded back and forth right now. 744 Dog, 752 Huff, as Dog will take the lead back again into level 22 here.
These paces, we might see double 1.2s. And these level of players, I would not be surprised. Tetris for Huff. Huff 808, 803 Dog, neck and neck. Both players on 22 as well. Who's going to blink first, honestly? That's what it's going to come down to with how good these 2 players are.
Yeah, certainly. I mean, this is the highest level of players. I mean, again, it's a shame, like we always say, it's a shame that the matchup is happening this early in the tournament.
Okay, there was a slight burn sequence that cost a few burns for Dog. It's going to allow Huff to pad the lead a little bit. Huff's up by about 50,000. Bottom, we're still pretty neck and neck, 448 to 436. Fractal still leads on the bottom. Top, it's 893 to 867. There's a Tetris for Dog. Dog's now 897 to 923. Huff answer back right away, and another one for Huff. Huff now back up over 50,000. There's a Tetris for Dog, 927 to 953. About halfway through level 19 play. Definitely still on pace for that double 1.2. Bottom, we have a transition.
Fractal had a missed job of a long bar there. You hear the what? What is that?
Oh, gets a good piece to be able to fill it back in, though. Probably going to have to burn into transition. Burns just into transition, then gets the Tetris, 508. We have Hydrant at 538. We have the max out at 25 for Huff.
Yeah, they are racing along. I mean, Dog not far behind.
Yeah, and actually, I think a little bit of a pace advantage right now for Huff. 82 to 77 on Tetris rate. Both players super efficient, but Huff has... Oh, look at that setup! That was an amazing setup of that O right there for Dog.
Yeah, very honest. Ooh, what a flat burn, too. Yeah, I always like the solves that he has going on there.
There's a Tetris, 1.067 to 1.094. 1.1 right now for Huff. Huff is still clean. Dog's clean as well. Not really getting the pieces to attack here, though.
Yeah, there we go. Finally, Dog will get a bar for the Tetris. He's at 1.141, so he's about a Tetris behind Huff. As we are prepping for transition to 29 here.
Yep. 1.234 for Huff.
Yeah, Dog going to burn in. So here we go. Back by about 75,000 points. Huff will get in, and now we'll take a 6-digit lead.
Oh, well, right there. Nice Tetris for Dog. 1.2 to 1.275. Both players now on 29. Bottom row, we're still neck and neck. 650 Hydrant, 644 Fractal. But all the eyes are up on the top row right here in game number 1 between these 2 Tetris Titans. 1.213, Dog still burning it back down. But we got a relatively clean board from Huff. Huff's going to score another 100,000 point lead for Huff now. Huff is keeping maximum pressure on Dog here. 1.329 to 1.229, still 100,000 points. Level 22 right now for Dog, level 21 for Huff. Huff is still maximum efficiency. Setting up for another Tetris is Huff. Maximum aggression right now. Gets a burn, gets a Tetris. Huff's going to score again, but Dog answers back immediately. Dog is ready to score again. Set up Tetris for Dog. 1.326 to 1.416. We'll be seeing 2 rollovers here pretty soon. Got a little bit of a
just
dig
trading blows right now.
Misdrop right now for Huff. Misdrop for Huff is going to have a chance for Dog to try and capitalize. Nice flat burn. Come on, Huff might be able to dig out of this, but it's going to be real precise. Huff's not going to get out of it, and Dog takes it down. 1.42 with a Tetris. Yeah, round of applause for sure after that game, everybody.
My word.
All right, down to the bottom row, 854 to 863. We're still pretty neck and neck, but we're on level 27 and 28. Now both players on level 28. So we got 29 coming up real soon for these 2 players. All right, let's just finish this one up, give them a simul start after that.
Yeah, here we go.
969, 970 right now. We are on 29 for Hydrant. We still got another available Tetris here. Another burn before we go in. Gonna have to take that burn to go in right now for Fractal. Fractal for 565, 979 Hydrant. Let's see how aggressive Fractal tries to take this here. Gets another Tetris there, takes the lead. Max out for Fractal. Hydrant now level 30. Both players level 30. Oh, wow. That was a little bit of an aggressive move right there from Fractal. Was not able to get the Tetris, but still, I like going for it.
Yes, now he's trying to bring this back down to safety here.
1.022 to 998. Oh, it's has to going out from the middle. Center well Tetris right there for Hydra. Retakes the lead. But set up as Fractal to try and counter. There we go. Counter attack from Fractal. Retakes at 24,000. We are back and forth. Lead changes now.
Man,
trouble keeping it in the center. 1.053, 1.082. Fractal has the lead. Still taking burns, trying to keep this safe. Having to take the burns. Oh, that's a little bit of a dangerous left side for Hydra. Oh, no! Ooh. Hydrant hangs the bar. That might be it for Hydrant. Does not get it over. Fractal takes the first game.
I have never experienced Grand Design's commentary live. It's so much fun.
That's what it's all about.
That's what it's all about.
Never experienced Grand Design's commentary live. Cheese bars, man.
That's why I know I'm doing good. All right, thumbs up from all our players. Let's get game 2 going. We got a 1-0 lead now for Dog, 1-0 lead for Fractal. Let's get it going. Game number 2 is coming straight to you. Count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Man, what intense 29 play, dude.
Now, that's what we want to see, honestly. And really, it just comes down to whoever makes the first mistake. Both players are just going back and forth. There's like just trading it.
Yeah.
But that's where the skill and just the vision and the control comes in, because you have to be so precise with how fast those pieces are coming down. They're double the speed of what you see on level 19. And honestly, it's so fast that it's essentially impossible to play consistently and aggressively unless you are rolling.
Yeah, certainly. You know, is it too soon for me to make level 18 feels so slow now after watching all that 29 bit? Is it too soon?
No. Not at all. Looks like all our players are off to pretty clean starts so far. As long as we don't have anything to say on 18, that's a good thing. Because we want the hype. I know everybody in this room wants the hype of these fast 29 speeds. I don't even have to say that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, like I said, they're just playing very clean Tetris right now. And, you know, it's paying off, right? It's just a calm, collected 18 play. That's what you come to expect. Yeah.
But the most important thing, and I've mentioned this a couple times, is just because it's slow, cool, calm in 18 without much risk of topping out, there is a cap at level 39, and every single point counts. So if you go too safe on 18, you might end up in too big of a hole when you get to the higher speeds. So you still have to, like, maintain the aggression and really try and attack your opponent. You can't just sit back and rely on your opponent to make a mistake at this level.
Yeah, certainly. You know, and that's really what 18's about, right? It's the pure efficiency, right? I mean, of course, Fractal on the bottom left there, most notably having a perfect game at the World Championship 2023, up to about 100 lines that he just did not burn at all,
I remember
Now,
watching that.
he ended up losing that game. Now, that being said, he did lose that game, but, it's kind of a testament to how the 18's it's about the efficiency. It's how much pressure can you put on early.
Pressure, actually, we got a little bit of a slight issue for Fractal. It should be diggable without too much trouble, but it is going to damage Fractal's pace at least a little bit. Hydrant, however, is going to score again, but regardless of that dig situation, Fractal is still ahead pretty significantly by almost 3 Tetrises. I also want to see if Hydrant's able to capitalize on some of that. Because honestly, with a player of Fractal's caliber, somebody like Hydrant needs to be able to take advantage of any slight mishap that Fractal's going to have. You can't give any leeway. You can't just go safer because your opponent's in a dig. You have to attack aggressively when you know your opponent's in a little bit of trouble and you can try and make up some pace.
Yeah, that's exactly right. That's what it's about, just making up the ground, doing what you have to. Ooh, but
I don't know what that was.
Looks like maybe a missed rotation there.
T-Tuck would be nice if it comes. Oh, T came a little bit late.
Yeah, we can still go with the J-Tuck. Yeah,
J-Tuck will work. J-Tuck will work. There, didn't go long bar in the center. I was surprised there.
Yeah, I think maybe just missed it or maybe
Okay,
thought it was going to look a little different. But regardless, he's got it fixed up. So regardless, no problem.
Yeah, despite that situation, though, the lead has not really increased all that much. It's still only about 60,000 from Fractal. So that's a very slight win for Hydrant now that both players' boards are back into good order.
Yeah, certainly, as they are. Our players are starting to make their way towards the transition, right? All four of our games right now. We are about 80 lines through.
Top row, we have about a 40,000 point lead from Dog. Huff 367, Dog 409. Dog's a cleaner right now with that number. There we go. Scoring another one down. It's 432 here.
Oh, my God. That was, man, that's a GD ad-lib if I've ever heard one. That's
total ad-lib. Not even going to deny it. We were getting so serious for a minute. I had to break up the seriousness just for a quick second.
I think most of our audience, at least as far as the young audience, they probably don't even know what that means.
You don't have to know.
Oh, man.
Okay, top row, we have 458 to 415.
Yeah, as we are fast approaching the 19 transition, we got about 30 lines to go. Hydrant set up with a little bit dirty here, but this bar not going to show, so he's going to go ahead and just burn this away.
Okay, Huff's starting to cut into the lead a little bit up on top. Now it's only a 2 Tetris lead for Dog. But look at the lead from Fractal on the bottom. 142,000. 85% Tetris rate against 62. 62% Tetris rate is usually not that bad. But Fractal is just absolutely on fire right now.
Yeah, he's cooking. He's really cooking right now. So here we go. We got 10 lines left to go. Dog and Huff neck and neck still at the top. It's about a 1 Tetris difference for the moment, but Huff's been cutting into that with every Tetris he scores.
Oh, look at this here. 3,800.
Yeah.
It was almost a 3 Tetris lead at one point. Huff's cut that back down. And we're almost ready to go to transition. We only got 1 more Tetris left for Dog, 2 more Tetris left for Huff. Huff's going to get the 1 there, 576 at 580. But as you see, neck and neck on the paces here. There's a Tetris, 605 transition for Dog. And we got another Tetris there, 601 for Huff. We are neck and neck right here, only separated by a couple thousand.
And at the bottom, we had a 640 at transition for Fractal, 529 for Hydrant, dude.
Hydrant's got some work to do to catch up to Fractal here, but did manage to get one of those Tetrises back. Oh, boy, Fractal took it right back. Little bit of a slight issue here. This might be Hydrant's chance to take some of it back. Going into dig mode, actually, is Fractal. Let's see if Hydrant can capitalize. Hydrant is clean. This is the point in the game where you have to take advantage of when your opponent makes a slight mistake. Do not get into a dig of your own. Do not mentally lose focus because your opponent gets into a situation. You'd be amazed how many players just have a little bit of a brain fart when their opponent makes a mistake. You have to keep your foot on the gas and try and cut into it. But right now, it looks like Fractal is out of it. Hydra was only able to take about 1 Tetris off that lead.
Yeah, better than nothing. And, of course, as you were kind of saying, right, you don't want to have that brain fart, As Jonas once said, right, the most distracting thing your opponent could do is top out early when you're behind.
And you know what? Having played this game for years and played in my own competitions, that is one of the truest quotes I have ever heard in this game. I am dead serious. I have had numerous blown chase downs because I just lose focus when my opponent tops out and all of a sudden start digging immediately. All right, we got a little slight dig here from Hydrant. Looks like Hydrant's okay. Hydrant's going to score. Brings it down to 89,000. It's already cut into it a little bit more. It's under a 6-digit lead right now for Fractal. Top row, we're pretty close again, too. 14,000 points separate Dog and Huff. 778 to 764. A couple little burns required here. Oh, still staying aggressive right now is Huff. Trying to get a couple little bit burns on this solve here. Didn't want to go too conservative trying to solve. I think knows how good Dog is and knows can't really go conservative. That's where the psychology of your opponent plays in. Against different kind of opponents, you might go a little more conservative here, but you have to scale your competition against who you're playing when you make certain kinds of moves.
Yeah, to some degree, right? Yeah, that's definitely part of, it's part of strategy, right? It's Huff. Wow, that was a nice adjustment there to.
There's another. Oh, look at this. 400 lines separating them on top. Both players 26. We had another barn burner coming. Top row, 930 to 832. It's almost back to about a 100,000 point lead for Fractal. Good burn for Fractals. Fractal scores another. There's both players on 26 on the bottom. 963 Fractal, 897 Hydrant. However, Fractal is 6 lines behind. Gets another Tetris, 995. Another Tetris Hydrant, 929. So both players close in lines, about a 66,000 point lead, about 2 Tetris lead for Fractal. But we are closing in on level 29 speeds. We got another classic on the bottom here.
Yeah, meanwhile at the top, pretty solid game too. There's another max out. Dog's going to get there. Huff is just a couple touches back as we're starting to fast approach 29 here. Here we go, Tetris Huff. 1 Tetris available here for him as Dog will get there at 1,089,000 points.
1.092 to 1.004. Dog is coming here. 1.1 for Dog, 1.009 for Huff. Oh, Huff set up the score. There's a Tetris right now for Huff.
Yeah, so Dog just trying to stay in control, just keep this board manageable.
Oh, Huff is going for it. Huff is not taking any safeties here. And that might bite Huff because Huff has a dependency. Ends up plugging, gets a bar over to the side. Okay, down the Fractal's in trouble on the bottom. Ooh. But Hydra's back down the ball. Fractal's digging this. Fractal is freaking digging this down. Fractal's going. I don't know if Fractal's going to be able to get out. Fractal does not get out of it. But there's a mess. Hydrant has a chase down. Hydrant needs 50,000 points, but it's a bad board. Hydrant cannot make the chase down. 2-0 lead for Fractal.
Meanwhile, we have no time to waste. We're up at the top. Level 32s for both our players. It's a 100,000 point lead for Dog.
Yeah, Dog is not letting up at all right here. Playing like a pit bull.
Yeah, he can't let up knowing. I mean, really, we've been talking about how Huff can't let up knowing the caliber of a player Dog is. I mean, the same's true the other way around.
1.295 to 1.202. Both players are clean, but Dog is ready to score. Dog scores another one, 1.339. Still going here. Oh, couple dependencies, but looks like okay. Oh, this could be a little bit dangerous for Dog. Dog's going to get a piece right there. Dog's only going to get the triple right now, but it's still ahead 150,000 points. 1.2 to 1.37. Oh, Huff has to try and attack here. Huff can't go conservative.
Yeah, we've only got a couple
Dog is not making mistakes. And another Tetris for Dog at 1.4. Dog is ready again. Dog is still scoring Tetrises. I don't know if Huff's going to be able to do anything about this.
Yeah, that's going to be really tough to come back from, especially with only 3 levels left.
Huff has to send it. Huff has no choice.
Yeah, all right. He's got the right side reopened now.
Oh, there's a hang front. There's a no piece. Dog's done. Huff has a chance. Huff has a chance. Needs 200,000. 200,000 is needed right now. Needs a piece. Needs a bar. Bar is not coming. Oh, there he is. There's a bar. 160. 160. Come on. Huff has it. There it is. 114. Needs all of these. Needs all of these. Go full send. Full send. Full send. Not getting it. Not getting it. Gets another one. Come on. Needs this. Get it. Where's the bar? Where's the bar? Where's the bar? Come on, bar. No! Just missed an epic chase down. What a finish in that top game. Wow. 2-0 lead for Dog.
And get this, another double 1.4.
They're all saying, can the players hear this commentary? You know they can. The energy is flowing, baby. Keep it going.
Hey, Dog, you should beat my 1.7 on the leaderboard.
All right, this player's getting squared away here.
All right, everybody give me the thumbs up. We have 2 match points right here. Dogs 2-0 on Huff, Fractals 2-0 on Hydrant. Are we ready? Thumbs up over there. Thumbs up over there. Let's get it going right now because game number 3 is breaking free. Count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Man, this is top 16 regional tournament in 2025. Like, this is stupid. That's all. What do you want? This is stupid.
Yeah, what do we want? We want the top 8. We want the top 4. We want the finals. We want more Tetris on this Saturday night.
Absolutely. Well, I think that much is guaranteed.
Keep it going. This is S tier. 3's 2 saying right there. S tier is an understatement. This might be SS tier, as we see in some different games.
I don't know about this board for Huff, though.
That looks like a Mario flag, doesn't it?
A little bit.
Look at that left side fits. Nice. Wait, was that by design?
I don't know. Maybe.
And actually going for a left well dirty right here. Look at this. Not by design. Somebody's saying not by design. That was a grand design. Yeah, I think Fractal just said it right there. That was a grand design.
Oh, my God.
Thank you for finishing that one off. That was perfect.
Yeah, so if you're wondering if the players can hear the commentary, there's your answer. Yes, they absolutely can.
A little bit of an issue right here for Hydrant. Nothing dangerous, but dirty center well right there. Not only was it not dangerous, it actually worked out for Hydrant. But Fractal's still ahead by about a Tetris, and now ahead by about 2 Tetrises. Top row, there's pretty much nothing to report on. Everybody's looking pretty good up there. 161 Dog, 123 for Huff. Slight lead early on for Dog, but nobody's in any kind of danger. Both players pretty clean.
Man, it's kind of crazy, and maybe I might have jinxed this, but, it's crazy how, it's been kind of sweeps. There's been a lot of sweeps I've noticed throughout this top 16, It's certainly potential for 2 more here, right? Which, I don't know. It's just crazy to see, when all these players are just so evenly matched at this phase. It's honestly surprising. Yeah, in top 16, we've had 2 matches go longer than 3 games, and that was Meme and Sodium and Dan V and DeAsian, and that was really due to early top-outs.
Now, the amazing thing, however, is despite these all being sweeps, they have been very hard fought and very well earned. They easily could have went the other way. Several of those games had a couple missed chase downs, a couple little tiny mistakes that either player could have made. Definitely do not look at it as an indictment in anybody's skill. These fights have been very, very hard fought and very well earned.
Yeah, I was going to say, the sweeps, they don't tell the whole story. Yeah.
Okay, we got another little bit of a dig. Hydrant is going to get a slightly dirty Tetris on the right side. Fractals open up about a 60,000-point lead, though. Oh, top side, we got left well dirty being set up right now by Dog.
Hydrant dude, hold up. He had a hang of an LP on that right side.
Hydrant dude in a little bit of trouble right here.
Yeah,
it's a nice good bar in the center.
That was a really good burn, actually. Not one that I would normally see people take, but it opened up the well there for the bar. Or the dependency, rather. So that was very well done. That
has enabled Fractal to open up a 120,000-point lead, though. And a player of Fractal's caliber opening up a lead like that could be a very, very eerie thing for somebody like Hydrant, knowing how aggressive they need to do to be able to catch up.
Yeah, absolutely. So, again, we are more than halfway to the 19 portion of play here. And, again, top 8 coming up in a little bit. These are the 2 final sets of our top 16. So, I mean, that's the thing. It's top 16, so we still got a lot of touches to be played. What time is it? It's like going on 7 p.m. Eastern. Oh, boy.
Now, we've been running pretty hot here.
Yeah.
It's going at a pretty good pace, I got to say.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, Fractal 425, Hydrant 350 is still up about 75,000 points. Top row, we have Dog up 30,000, Huff currently 348,000. Out a slightly messy situation, but does end up scoring another Tetris. Ends up taking that lead back down. However, Dog's going to bring it right back up. 400,000 for Dog, 373 Huff.
Yeah, and we got the transition coming up in just about 35 lines for all 4 of our players.
The question is, are we going to have another double 1.4 between these players?
I think we could. I think that's fairly likely, actually.
I'm telling you, I'm still waiting for the first rollover. When's it coming?
Yeah, seriously. It'll come sooner than later, I think. And maybe this game.
Hey, you never know. Come on, no commentator curse here. We are not pre-jinxing ourselves. Is pre-jinx a word, or I just make that up?
I don't know. I think you just made that up, but that's just me.
You know what? I did. Just want to see if you were paying attention.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I was saying. So I passed. Is that a test?
You passed.
Oh, man. So 15 lines left. It is still, I mean, these leads have not really changed that much. They've just been equally as efficient throughout this whole way.
Bottom row, almost 100,000 point lead for Fractal, 567 to 468. Top row, only separated by about a Tetris, 499 to 471. Dogs still lead, but both top and bottom are real close to going to transition.
Yeah, of course, chat wondering, will the full bracket finish tonight? Yes. Yeah, I swear, if it's the last thing we do, right, it will finish tonight.
And this time,
help me, right?
And this time, I am not going to be driving home dead tired like I did last year.
Yeah. All right, we've transitioned to the bottom, 639 to 562. It is Fractal with the lead. Meanwhile, at the top, Huff 499, Dog 546. So we are underway again. Potential for 2 sweeps here, and those 2 players do have the leads.
547, make that 571 Dog. Huff 503. That's not going to be a Tetris there, but ends up being another burn. 537 Huff. Both players clean. Tetris Dog 595. Another Tetris for Dog 620. Bottom row, Fractal still holds a 77,000 point lead and is clean. Fractal's going to score another one, goes to 740. Still maintaining full pressure on Hydrant here. Just wants to end this. Both players just want to end this, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah. Fractal with a little nod at that.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, yep, that's what I want.
767 right now for Fractal. Oh, a little bit of a slight complication. This might be Hydrant's chance to catch a little bit of this back.
Although I don't know about
Actually,
that.
left well.
Right down the left.
No. Not getting any of this back. Fractal means business right there.
Yeah, so that's going on at the bottom. He's going to continue with this left well action here. And I need to bug on my mic. I'm trying to get out of here, man.
And Fractal just wanted to burn that down a little bit more safely. Still ahead by about 109,000. And that's another thing interesting in competition where if you know you have a sizable lead over an opponent, sometimes you might make a safer play than normal because you know you have some points to give. And that's something that's really separates elite competitive Tetris players from just good Tetris players, even if they all have really high PBs.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, right, it's, PB's not what it's about, It's about what you could score in this exact moment with these exact pieces against this exact opponent, It's about being ready for prime time always.
Oh, look at that Vitz that Fractal just set up. Literally set that up intentionally, seeing that in the window. And to do it on this speed, too, that is amazing.
Yeah,
drought counter's hitting right now, but ends up getting it. Fractal's still up 160,000 now. Top row, we're neck and neck from 831 to 822. Huff has the lead over Dog. Managed to get it back after a lot of clawing. Tetris for Huff. Tetris for Dog. 8,000 points separate our 2 players up on top. We got a max out by Fractal down on the bottom, 1.034. Still has a 160,000 point lead. Make that 190,000.
And no one else has even surpassed 900K yet. So a pretty massive lead for Fractal as Hydra Dude's just at 876, which is a good score, right? It's a good score at this phase. It's just, you're up against the former world champ.
Sometimes what can you do?
Yeah.
Fractal's still clean. 180,000 points in the lead over Hydra. Hydrant's clean too, and Hydrant does score another Tetris, but Fractal is clean, ready to counterattack. Oh, I don't know if that's really not much. Oh, look at those tucks!
Wow.
Sick tucks from Fractal right there. 180,000 still the lead. Top row, we got Huff 937, Dog 920. We're going to be getting to 29 on both of our boards right now, so everybody be ready. Ready to speed it up, baby.
Yeah, Hydrant's there at the bottom. He's down 200,000 points. He's got a lot of work to do here. Try and close this gap. Huff at the top is there as well, as ahead by 50,000 points. As Dog will join. Now has brought this back to 10,000. Tetris Huff.
Almost got the lumbar flat right there from Fractal. Fractal is cleaning this back up pretty well. Still ahead, 240,000 points.
Huff's working this down. He's chipping away at this brick by brick. And it's almost back down to the bottom. He's got it open.
36,000 point lead. Oh, going for the sideburn right there. Huff's getting a little bit high right now. Gets it down. Wow, was that clutch. 66,000 point lead right now for Huff, but Dog is still attacking right now. Huff has to get this back safe. Huff's still trying to get it safe. Did not go left with that bar to try and fix it a little bit, but ends up, oh no, gotta clutch this down. Oh, got it down. Still fighting is Huff. Gets that over still. Huff's still going up. Oh, not gonna be able to get it. And Dog takes the sweep up on the top.
With
All
no
right, back
time
down to the
waste.
bottom. Fractal, 380,000 point lead. This is a demolition right now from Fractal. I don't know if Hydra has anything there can do.
Yeah, he can't burn at this point.
There's another Tetris. 400,000 point lead.
Hey now.
Hydrant is going aggressive. Hydrant doesn't really have a choice, but Fractal is not letting up.
Yeah, he's running out of time.
All right, I think we're going to see our first rollover here. First rollover of the competition's on its way up. Let's see it right now. Another Tetris is going to get it right there for Fractal. 1.191 to 1.573 for Fractal.
Yeah. Oh, Hydra with the cheese bars on the left side.
Fractal
Gonna
setting
haunt
it
his
up.
dreams.
And there it is. First rollover of the night for Fractal. And that's going to be it for Hydrant, dude. Sweeping it all the way to the top 8. Fractal takes it down. That, ladies and gentlemen, concludes your top 16. We're moving on to the top 8. Everybody join me in saying my 2 favorite words right now. Hell yeah! All right.
You still think keep it going?
I keep going, yeah.
Okay, I'll take a break.
Okay.
All right. And I'm going to step out. We're going to bring in Mr. Bidwell.
All right, hey Bert, whenever you come back, we'll swap out again, and then we'll do the final. We'll do the semis and finals.
We can figure it
together.
out. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we can do the semis and finals there if you want to. So when you're ready to swap back in, I'll swap back out. That way Bidwell can do the rest. Does that work?
We'll figure it out.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, like, no, you can't. Like, Hydra didn't even do that bad.
I like to play based on points.
Yeah. We're doing good this year. 7 o'clock right out of the top 8.
That's half of what we had left starting at 4, so give it roughly another 3 hours. We'll be done by around 10.
Good.
All right, we're going to get the top 8 started right away. So if we could get Meme and Cole up on stage along with Dan V and Pixel Andy.
Hey, you know it, McMonkey. I got the energy today. I'm feeling it.
Quick look at our bracket here. Little color scheme isn't the best, but you can see we're basically chalk except Cole beat Tetris Time in the 8-9 matchup. But no surprises here in our top 8, GD.
Looking at these matchups right here, I was telling Bird Wizard 2, any of these 8 players could potentially win this. Despite the sweeps that we had in the round of 16, a lot of those matchups were actually very, very close. Because Meme and Cole, either one of them I could see winning. Same with Dan V and Pixel Andy, Tristop and Eyeball. And then we got Dog going down on the bottom. This is going to be a really good match. And Fractal and Dog, those two have a lot of history together. That's going to be an epic battle. Rematch of, I think, the finals in CTWC a couple years back.
I'm expecting. We saw we got barely got to the one rollover. We probably have a lot more here for the going all for the rest of the tournament.
Look at Adam Myers. Adam Myers loves being screamed at. I don't even think I'm screaming that much today. I'm just bringing some energy.
All right, we get Dan V and Pixel Andy up. Yep, there's Pixel. There we go. I summoned you. Yeah. It was totally all me. Wasn't your legs, wasn't.
Look at Adam. Golf commentary Tetris wed. And I think Mari's right. I've intentionally tried to dial myself back a little bit given this environment too. But still staying true to myself.
have meme up here?
Hey, thanks so much, Adam. Love to hear it. Can you drag this over a little bit so I can see the edge of the camera? Thanks.
And once again, thank you to all of our matcherino contributions. We're over $500 right now. We'd like to get to $600 to pay our top 4 and $1,000 to pay our top 8.
All contributions very well appreciated from everybody. We all love you.
Do we have a meme? Is she here?
Yeah, Summer's saying it best. Good luck, have fun to all our players in the top 8. We got some hype coming here today on this Saturday night here in Columbus. And honestly, Bidwell, this has been one of the best WPL championship matches we've ever had in Classic. Because look how crazy these matches have been in the top 16. There were some finals that weren't this epic in previous years.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, this is probably the best regional of all time. In our top 16 matches. Come on.
I know. Really, this feels like CTWC light with the level of players we have here. Probably about 75, as much as 75% of the top players in the world are here today. And this used to be just a little ragtag regional with 1 or 2 elite players coming. Literally, almost everybody is coming. This is a major on the calendar now.
Yeah, for sure. But do we have a runner? Do we know where meme is?
Hey, we're glad you're here too, Clayton. We're glad all of you in this chat are here. You all in the chat help make this an awesome environment and the amazing esport that it is in Tetris. Yeah, we got events all year, Adam. Everybody. We do probably about like 15 or 20 different regionals throughout the course of the year. And they've all just been getting more hype and just bigger, too. The community is just growing and growing, and there's no signs of it letting up. So many new players taking up the game, too. It's just the blood of this community. Even as other players exit and retire, they're constantly being replaced by players that are just doing things that none of us ever imagined possible.
Thank you, John Giamatti, for the $5 contribution. There's meme.
Okay, as soon as our players are ready, give me them thumbs up, and we'll get the top 8 kicked off, baby.
I'd say about 2 minutes for meme to warm up. we need to reset Nestor's champs?
I don't know. Looks like it's running right. Looks like it's running right there.
What do I do over here?
Is there a button on there? It's just like reset. Scroll up.
Bird! Where do we restart? Where do we restart? It's frozen. Oh. Should just. Oh. I think. Okay.
And also, so it's been doing the stupid thing like, yeah, this display none. That you just clear that and it'll give you the. Or what? No, I asked you to not do that anymore. Thank you. Yeah, see, now that's again. It's so annoying.
They're playing and there's nothing there, right?
Are they all on transition?
Are they all transition trainer won't show it?
Yeah, transition trainer won't work. He's on transition. Yeah, they're all on transition.
Got it.
Wasn't like messing up the capture?
All right, Andy's back. About another minute. All right, you guys ready? All right, we all seated up?
All right, give me the thumbs up. Let's get ready to go.
Look at those beautiful freaking thumbs, GD. Let's go. Let's
All
get 'em
right,
down.
let's get it going. Top 8 begins right now. Game number 1 is on the run. Counting it down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Yep. Andy. All right.
All right, we are off and running here. Top 8.
Andy with that 4 Tetramino advantage. He's totally studying every piece that's falling on Dan B's board.
Here's the thing. You never know. In the future, may have someone with eidetic memories being able to do that to people. I mean, don't count out some people with how crazy they are at this game and just how amazing stackers they are. They might have minds like that. That could end up being a strategy somewhere down the road. Can't rule anything out. A little bit of an early mess from Meme. It shouldn't be anything dangerous, but it's still not what Meme wants going against a player of Cole's caliber.
So this is a repeat of the Philadelphia final round when Cole beat Meme in the finals there. But in this tournament, how crazy stacked it is, this is only top 8.
I know. Just like I was mentioning before, there were some finals that didn't have players this tough in previous years. It just shows how much this regional here, which is the 5th year that we've been doing it, has been growing at an unbelievable pace to be able to attract players of this caliber, which, as I was saying before during the break, about 75% of the elite CTWC contenders are here this weekend.
Talking to Scott about it, his theory is with no Montreal and no Texas, this kind of became the end of the summer date a lot of the players put on their calendars to make the trip.
Well, they made it count, let me tell you that much. Score check from all our players now. We got Andy 144 trailing Cole by about a Tetris. Cole currently 164. On the bottom, 144 Cole, 107 Meme. Meme still not fully clean, trying to get out of that mess. Is finally going to get a Tetris after a few more burns, though. But Cole has been able to take advantage of that. Cole now up by about 2.5 Tetrises. Oh, look, still a little bit of a hole right there, about 7 rows up for Meme. Uh-oh. Meme's got to be careful bad burst doesn't occur here.
I mean, she's going to get out of it just fine, but Cole's already had 2 Tetrises. This is just going to increase the lead.
Sometimes when you get to that kind of height, even when you're a roller, if you get a bad burst of RNG, you can be in a lot of trouble. So it's always tricky to know the right level of aggression to pull, even if you're an elite player. There's a lot of strategy to it.
And with the T-spin, fixed their issue. 71,000 point lead for Cole. 20,000 point lead for Dan V up top. That's less than a Tetris.
That was a nice adjustment for Meme right there with that tuck. Gets another burn. Meme's going to score. Oh, no. Cole's going to. Oh, that was close. Good pieces right there for Cole to save. Oh, look at that flip right there. That was an amazing solve from Cole.
And, yeah, next weekend in Houston, Texas, and then a week after that in Minneapolis. So a lot of these players will be going to one or both of those regionals.
Yeah, Cole pretty much forced to stack that bar over the side. Cole's actually getting in a little bit of a slight dig situation here.
A little spired.
This is going to be Meme's chance. Oh, gets a slightly dirty Tetris on the right side, though. I think actually Cole might try and build on column 2 for a while, or row 2. Is going to do just that. Gets another row 2 Tetris, 341, Meme 285. Top row, we have Dan V 395, Pixel Andy 352. So, and then another Tetris for Dan V to go to 418. But Pixel Andy answers back right away. About a 2 Tetris lead for Dan V over Pixel Andy. Bottom row, we're still getting a lot of tuck set up here, and still a little bit of a rough board for Meme, but Meme is able to burn it down. There's a burn. There's another Tetris for Meme, but Meme's starting to fall behind Cole a little bit more here. Cole 389, Meme 333, and Cole, slight dig situation from Cole, so this might be Meme's chance to capitalize a little bit. Meme's still trying to make some good burns here. Doesn't want to create any more bad dependencies. Ends up being a good one there with that L and gets another Tetris 363. Cole is going for, it looks like a column 3. Cole is set up for it. Does not take any safety with that O. Keeps building aggressive and gets the Tetris there. 416 Cole, 363 Meme. Top row, it is Dan V 533, Pixel Andy 489. So about a 3 Tetris lead for Dan V over on the left side on the top. Couple good smart burns here for Andy, but Andy is still not fully clean right now. Dan, couple more burns, Dan should be able to get back to scoring here. Looks like Dan is clean, and Dan is going to score another Tetris. Goes up 87,000 on Andy.
I'm not big on Tetris rate, but 87% here through 115 lines. That's damn near perfect.
And honestly, 78% for Andy is not too shabby. Just shows how good Dan's playing.
100,000 point lead, though. It'll probably change before the end of the match, but this is stellar 18 play.
Big time. Oh, bottom row. Meme is still a little bit of trouble, but finally gets another bar to go down. That was crazy tucks to keep that board. Oh, look at that. That was 0 for a second. It was a 0-point differential for 1 split second there for Meme and Cole. Meme setting up
Back
the dirty.
0.
There it is again. 500, 840. Tetris Meme. Meme's going to transition 524. Both players now in transition. 5:24 transition, Cole. Meme's going to score another Tetris. Meme goes into level 20 at 5:54. Slight Tetris rate advantage now for Cole, however, 65 to 62. Meme is building aggressively here. Ends up taking a good safety double, gets another Tetris. 9,000-point lead right now for Meme over Cole. Top row, we have a 90,000-point lead for Dan V over Pixel Andy, but Andy's going to score another Tetris.
Missed for Cole. That's going to take a few burns to clean up. This is Meme's chance to jump ahead.
Oh, nice long bar to go down and call him 3 right there. That could have been disastrous if that bar didn't come as far as digging was going. But Cole is clean back up again now. Just waiting to be able to get another bar to attack. Scores another Tetris there. Still only ahead by 9,000 is Meme.
Dan V way ahead all of a sudden. 821, 699.
120,000 points is huge when you're against players of this caliber, especially when you're not really ceding any ground either. 120,000 point lead for Dan. Dan scores again, 150,000 point lead now, and is still ready to score again. Pixel Andy is ready to score, gets another Tetris there, but Dan is really bringing it now.
Yeah, Cole's starting to fall behind and has some work to do.
This board is dangerous now for Cole. Bar is going to get down here, but this is going to really hurt Cole's pace. Meme has opened up an 80,000 point lead, fully clean during this dig sequence now from Cole. This is Meme's chance to really try and slam this shut. 155,000 point lead, Dan V over Pixel Andy.
Million points for Dan V. 200,000 point difference now up top. It's getting huge.
Couple more pieces right here. Having to take 2 more burns is Andy. Andy's now 200,000 points back. Dan V is just lighting it up here.
You don't see that kind of deficit with these high caliber players.
Oh, look at that! Look at that Vitz burn! I would have never seen that. That was insane burn right there from Dan V. Just the vision to be able to spot that. And going for a center well dirty Tetris there. Ends up just taking the burn to keep it safe. Has a big enough lead that Dan V can afford it.
Dan V's just getting the RNG, sets up a dirty Tetris. The line piece comes exactly when the Tetris is formed.
Tetris, Dan V, 250,000 point lead. Now, and Meme has a 160,000 point lead on Cole. 966 to 836 down on the bottom. 1.17 to 954 up on the
points
top.
for Meme. Let's go.
There we go. Tetris for Andy. Andy now 987. Dan V is still fully cleaned up. 1.181. Still has 3 Tetrises available. Gets another Tetris. 1.21 there.
Lordy, a 1.2 pre-29.
Oh, another Vit set up for Dan V there. Still going pretty strong.
Into 29, a little up the board, gets the Tetris, 1.293, about to hit 1.3.
Andy did manage to cut that deficit down about 80,000 points. It's still down by about 170,000, but anything can happen on these speeds, even with players of this caliber.
Cole into 29 needs Tetrises behind 166,000.
Cole is open again. Gets a Tetris there, but Meme is answering back. Meme's got a dependency on the left side, though. Getting a few burns. Meme does open it back up. Needs a J or a bar for that left side. Not getting either one of them. Oh, drought counter starting for Meme. Meme's in a little bit of trouble right now. Oh, no. Meme hangs a piece on the side. I think Meme is done. 1.148. Cole Bucket has a chase down. 1.149. 84,000 points left for Cole Bucket to chase this down. Take game number 1.
Meanwhile, up top, a nearly 200,000 point lead for Dan V as they are racing toward level 39. Another Tetris for Dan.
Bottom row, Cole is clean, trying to make this chase down. Board is ready to score. Waiting for a bar now. Cannot get too aggressive right now. Still has 60,000 points left to go. Doing the right thing right there. Cole knows he's got the runway to try and make this. Doesn't have to sell out anything.
Up top, both boards are starting to fall apart, but a huge lead for Dan V.
Cole is right now 43,000 points left. Cole can line this out. Does not need a touch. Oh, there's a hang right there for Cole. Cole needs to get something over to that left side.
Dan V hangs it.
Cole
He's
is in trouble. Oh, no! Cole does not make the chase down. Hangs 2 bars and Meme holds on. And Dan V is done on top. Pixel Andy has a chase down, but this board is not healthy for Andy. Board is not very healthy. I think it's going to be too high for Andy. Andy's going to be done. Dan V is going to take game number 1. both games had chase downs, and both chase downs were missed right there. That is Tetris drama. Wow.
It's huge leads. You don't see that too often at this stage.
Andy was fighting, though. Both players were fighting. Cole had a chance at that chase down. Ended up going a little bit too much on the left side. Couldn't get those bars over, but had a shot.
Oh, should we have changed the flag for Dan? Is the flag going to be Dan? All right, we all ready? Okay.
All right, thumbs up when our players are ready to go. Okay, we got thumbs over with Cole and Meme. We got nods and thumbs over with Andy and Dan V. Let's get it going. 1-0 lead for Dan, 1-0 lead for Meme. Game number 2 is coming straight to you. Count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
A little unfortunate start for Dan. He'll get this cleaned up.
Nothing too dangerous here, luckily. Oh, I might have gone flat with that T there, actually. Doesn't matter. I think he's going to be okay. Actually, it looks like Dan might be going for a center well dirty, actually. And I think I might be right. Don't want to get too aggressive and greedy here, but does end up scoring.
That is a solve, assuming the line comes.
One thing I've noticed over the years playing this game is sometimes it feels like the game knows what you need whenever you try and go for center wells. Oh, this will be a dirty Tetris if I've ever seen one.
It's a dirty Tetris Plex, assuming
there
the
we
lines
go.
come.
Dirty Tetris. And set up for another one in the same well, too, as Dan V. That nice tuck. Say that's a tuck right there. Wow.
And a third. And a third.
No fear. I'm telling you, no fear here. Still going for another center. Well, Dan is behind about 80,000 already against Andy. Bottom row is relatively close, only about a 1 Tetris difference. 164 for Meme, 160 for Cole. Cole's going to score a Tetris, however, but it looks like Meme got that Tetris right back.
So after that sequence, Dan V's finally back to safety. Pixel Andy escapes that or leads by 2 Tetrises after that sequence. Cole's ahead by a Tetris currently.
Oh, missed the tuck. Andy missed the tuck. Oh, that is not a safe board for Andy, but gets the Tetris to bring it down. That was close. Andy was really close to going down 2-0 to Dan V right there. Still ahead by about 40,000, though.
Both Meme and Pixel Andy put in good runs in Germany last month, representing the good old USA, the World Cup of DAS.
And the amazing thing about these players as well is the fact that they're elite rollers that compete for the highest titles in all of Tetris, and they're also elite DAS players that can compete against the highest levels in that. So you can't even just say, oh, they're only good because they roll. They're just genius stackers, period. The fact that they can play with the different styles as elite as they do.
I think the level 29 reps force you to stack well. I mean, that was a very old meme about not meme as on stage, but literally, oh, you're just tapping or you're just rolling to overcome the speed. But playing at 29 has forced the players to get good, and then they can use that rolling strategy in other slower forms like DAS.
It also works the other way as well, where because you play DAS and you're more restricted, it allows you to stack more intelligently because you've trained yourself to have so much more vision with the pieces. So it can go both ways as well, not even just playing 29, just playing in general, because the true skill in this game is not so much the piece movement, it's the stacking ability. It's a lot of things you just don't see with the naked eye as a casual observer. Because it's real easy for people to look at this game and just say, it's luck. If you don't get the pieces, you don't get the pieces. What can you do? You have to really play this game seriously to understand it is very much not luck. There is true talent and true skill in just knowing how to handle RNG and knowing how to handle your boards in this game.
3 Tetris lead for Dan V up top. 4+ Tetris lead for Cole at the bottom. Cole looking to tie this back up. Dan V looking to extend the lead 2-0.
100,000 point lead now for Cole. Cole is clean. Cole's going to score again. Meme scored, but Cole took it right back. Andy's trying. Oh, Andy has a Lombard dependency right now. Uh-oh. Oh, burning it real. Nice burn right there. That was a really nice sequence there. Andy saving the board. Dan V's still up by about 50,000, though. We just hit the 100 line turn, so we got about 30 or so lines left till we get to the transition.
This is a monster 18 for Cole.
533 at 103 lines. This is honestly close to a 700 possibility without a lot of burns. Still probably going to transition upper 600s regardless. The drought counter is going right now for Cole. Don't want to get too aggressive, but knows what he has to do to be able to try and beat Meme.
Just
Meme is
getting
a tough
that
player.
line piece to the left at 16 high. Maybe 15, but it's way up there.
To speak like Yoda, do that, I never will. Cold Bucket's still up by 80,000. Meme gets a Tetris to cut into that a little bit, but Cold Bucket is actually behind about 10 lines, too. Tetris Cole 610. Up on the top, we've transitioned for both of our players. 4,000 points separating the two players right now, and Dan V has a 7-line advantage as well. 506 to 498. Dan V with a very slight lead over Andy, and Dan V also has the 1-0 lead in the set as well. Tetris Andy, Tetris for Dan V. Bottom, we've hit transition for both of our players. Going left well, it looks like it's Cole here, and going to get another left well Tetris. Still up by about 80,000. Meme gets that Tetris right back, though, to try to keep the pressure on Cole.
We got a great one up top. 7,000 point difference.
693 to 633 down on the bottom. Tetris for Cole, 720. Up on top, 610 to 578. Dan V still leading. 30,000 point lead. Takes a bird on the side, gets another Tetris. Andy ended up scoring, but that one canceled it out. Dependency forming right here for Dan, but ends up getting the right piece to plug it in. Tetris ready. Scores again for Dan V. 665, 610 for Andy. Down on the bottom, we have 747 to 667. Meme still behind Cole. Pretty soon. Meme ended up missing that Lombard drop. Needs to get another one for this. Gets dangerous. Takes a triple right there. Pretty much didn't have much of a choice. Fills it in pretty good and scores another Tetris there. That could have been really disastrous. Meme got out of that very expertly.
It's almost like every time you say Meme's in trouble, she gets right out of it that moment you mention it.
Maybe it's a meme.
Oh, Lord. But the lead remains 3 Tetrises, now 4 Tetrises for Cole. Up top, Pixel Andy ahead by a Tetris.
Not getting the spin right there is Meme. Gets another burn, so the board is still pretty safe. Meme is behind 100,000 against Cole right now. Cole is just laying it on here, trying to just take any advantage Meme possibly has away, especially already being down 1-0 in the set, missing that chase down that Cole definitely had the ability to be able to make. 877 Cole, 804 Meme. Top row, we have 768 Dan V. Andy has taken the lead off of Dan V now at 781. Tetris for Dan V taking the lead right back. We got some lead changes right up here. We are neck and neck.
17,000 point lead for Dan V.
Still getting some good pieces down. 867. Dan V's
Million points for
reopened the
Cole
lead.
Bucket.
Dan V has reopened the lead up on top when it was neck and neck before. Another Tetris for Dan. 70,000 point lead now. Andy's going to get one of those Tetrises back. However, it's still 35,000. It's only about a 1 Tetris lead overall, though, because the points are worth a lot more at this level. Gets a good burn on that side. 865 to 968. Right. Tetris there for Dan V. Dan V's got the max out. 868 currently for Andy.
Meme about to transition to 29.
Oh,
gets her 1,000,000 points.
Interesting tucks right here for Andy. Andy's got to be careful. Oh, Andy transitioned really, really high right there. Oh, look at that spin. Andy actually hit that spin down there. Wow, was that elite.
Got a lot of work to do.
Andy's back down to the bottom, behind by about 120,000 points, but is back down. Dan V is on 29 as well. Down on the bottom, we have a 76,000 point lead. We just went into 29 for Cole Bucket, and we're already at level 30 for Meme. Meme is ready to score. Meme needs a bar to be able to start scoring, to start to try to attack this lead from Cole.
Yep, this is going to be
There's a couple burns here. Getting the burns. Not able to really get into position right now, but gets a Tetris. There's a Tetris there for Meme. Meme level 31, Cole Bucket level 30. Tetris again, Meme scores again.
100,000 point difference up top. Dan V ahead. Both players are clean.
Cole Bucket's getting a little bit of a dig right now. Meme is mostly cleaned up. Cole's digging it down, though. Oh, look at that spin. Cole got a nice little spin rotation
that's gonna
to
be
keep
it for
it down.
Andy. Dan V's going to take game 2 at the bottom.
Oh, Meme is going. Meme is clean. Cole Bucket is
Only
in a little bit of danger right now.
She takes the lead by 3,000 points.
Was down by 6 digits at one point.
This is a race to the end, GG.
This is close right now. Meme is clean.
God, 40
Meme is ready. Oh, wow. Gets a burn right there. Meme's ready. Meme is ready. Meme's not going to score. Get the burn. Meme's going to score another Tetris. 34,000 point lead. And it's set up for another one. Boom. Tetris for Meme.
Cole now behind by 2.
Oh, 77,000 right now. Needs a bar for that center. Gets the bar for the center and cleans it back up. Ready to score a goal. Boom. Tetris for Cole Bucket.
27,000 points.
1.3 for Cole. 1.3 right now for Meme.
50 lines to go.
Meme is ready to score again. Cole's ready to score.
Oh my goodness!
Tetris for both players right now.
One Tetris difference. Simul Tetris there.
Meme's ready again. 1.413 to 1.391. Meme's ready to score. Come on, where's the bar for Meme? Meme's going to get a bar. Meme's going to score another Tetris. There's going to be another Tetris for Cole Bucket. Both players going at it. We are at level 36 and 37. Running out of time for both our players right now. Tetris for Meme. 77,000 point lead. Tetris for Cole to answer one of them
Cole
back.
has the advantage in lines. Meme only has 5 to go.
It's close right now. It is close. 1.488, 1.565 for Meme. Meme is ready again. Meme's ready. Get the rollover with the next Tetris. Rollover for Meme.
Into double.
Come on, we need a counterattack for Cole Bucket. Cole Bucket scores the Tetris. Meme is done. Cole can win this. And Cole Bucket freaking wins it. Hell yeah. Cole Bucket, CLUTCH clutch. Double rollover in the top 8. Cole Bucket is gaming. Let me tell you that right now. Keep the energy flowing.
Was the double kill screen on?
Yeah, no, I saw that too. Yeah, that was immediately. I was like, you had like 20 lives on here.
Was the double kill screen on?
No.
Okay. Good catch.
Yeah, but it didn't matter.
I know, but thank you.
Epic games tonight. D. Bradley knows where it's at. Losing with a 1.6 is wow, big time, McMonkey. Drink water. You know I need to drink some water.
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know you had that comeback in you. I know if I could just keep him posted. Yeah, I know. But it was like, She made up the deficit effort so fast.
Bro, that was actually the top 8 of our regional, bro. No, but also bro.
This is the top 8. This isn't even the finals, Bidwell.
Well, you know, we had a best 2 of 3 for the first couple rounds, and there's a little bit of grumbling about it. Now we got best 2 of 3.
Pretty much.
Yeah, for right here.
All right. Everybody's fired up right now. Okay, give me them thumbs up. What was once a best of 5 is a best of 3 for everybody here. Okay, thumbs up over here. We're good.
All right. Everybody ready? Here we go.
Let's get it going. Game number 3 is breaking free. Counting it down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Smash Boy living up to its name by falling off the TV of Dan V's screen.
Oh, yeah. Double rollover in the top 8. I still can't believe what I just saw, Bidwell.
I can. I knew this was going to happen.
I was talking with Burb earlier. I said, when is the rollover going to happen? When is the double rollover going to happen? If I would have guessed, I would have said top 4, not top 8. Everybody is just so cracked here, seriously.
You know, if you're enjoying this at home, please feel free to donate to that matcherino. These players deserve to be paid.
Neem's getting a little bit high. I think it's okay, though. But don't want to get into an early dig situation against Coal Bucket, though.
Thank you, Wing.
Still pretty early. Nobody in any kind of really bad situation right now. A couple early digs, but mostly okay.
Oh, thank you.
Look at this. All you have to do is recognize who do the rollovers. The finalists from Philly. That's what Richie's saying in the chat. Uh-oh, meme. I think meme's okay, but that looked potentially problematic.
That's a serious dental problem with that cavity there.
Nice one. That was one of your better ones, Bid.
I try too hard.
Sometimes I try too hard, too.
Sometimes?
Just a little bit. Maybe most of the time. Andy's stacking up a little bit here. Taking a couple burns is looking okay. Pretty neck and neck on top, though. 166 to 150.
I think the pace this time, this year, being a little bit faster tournament, not by much, but fast enough. I don't think the players are worn out just yet. I mean, hopefully this will continue through the end.
Yeah, we went all the way to midnight last year.
That really hampered the quality of play near the finals. So, you know, it's almost 8 o'clock here. This is probably going to be the peak of the players if they can get their enough reps and not, get sleepy. So hopefully we won't be here till midnight this time.
Yeah, we'll probably end up ending around 10.
If we end a double kill screen on every game, we will be here a long time.
I'm hoping we can be done around 10 or so, because I do have a long drive to get home.
Nah, it probably won't be 10, the way these players are playing. But 760-point difference up top.
Yeah, 760 is one burn at level 18 speed, so it's almost dead even. Okay, 310 on the bottom to 287. Cole is ahead of Meme. We are 1-1 down there. Dan V is 2-0 over Pixel Andy. So has a chance to be able to get a sweep up on top.
Vitz set up for
Uh-oh.
Meme.
Dan V's getting dangerously high.
Oh.
Dan V's getting. Oh no, Dan V is gonna be done.
Wow.
Pixel Andy is on the board. Not going quietly up there. We are not having a sweep.
That happens from time to time. You just have those crazy games and then just a letdown, but that'll happen. That's why we play best of 5. And you guys up top can seat up and get started when you're ready. Let us know. And I want to thank, hey, Frogbird for the $25 donation. That's my mom. Thanks, Frogbird.
Much appreciated. All right, our players on the top ready?
Here we go, GD.
All right, let's get it going. Game number 4 is coming to your door. Count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Well, every reverse sweep starts with a single game, so let's see if Pixel Andy can pull it off.
Anything can happen with these players. And if we know anybody's capable of it, it's definitely Pixel Andy. That's an interesting adjustment right there from Cole. Nice bar coming in to be able to fix it.
525 transition to 469 transition, so Meme with the 2 Tetris lead.
Meme maintaining aggression there, not taking any safeties, getting that back down.
Yep, just playing one off the bottom. That's what a lot of the new meta is.
If it works, it works. That's all I can say.
But now it's starting to get a little freckly. This will just be a split. So Cole with a Tetris will take the lead. There it is.
Neck and neck here. 2,000-point difference between the two.
Oh,
nice setup.
The line burst from Meme just in time.
Both
just
saw that one.
Just the doctor ordered.
And there's another one down the center for Meme. 623,000 to 576.
How rare is it to get 3 lines in a row in this game? It's
very rare. Whatever the odds are, I wish they'd show up more in my games. Okay, 609 for Cole, 658 for Meme.
Andy taking that momentum into this next game, ahead by a Tetris.
Still pretty early up on the top, 136 to 112. Tetris Meme, 686 on the bottom. There's another Tetris for Meme. Meme now 715, Cole 696.
I think Meme missed a spin there. You know, these players make those spins look so easy, but, you know, you're dealing with 1/30th of a second. You're not going to hit that every time.
You always got to applaud them for trying. Sometimes even intentionally setting them up, too.
For sure.
There's another Tetris for Meme. Meme 784, Cole 739.
That was a nice little, I don't even know what you call it maneuver that Cole just made at the bottom. But that's just familiarizing yourself with how the pieces can maneuver in those tight spaces.
There's another good tuck. Meme, 100,000-point lead over Cole right now. Simul Tetris both players, 880 to 788.
With 3 gaps at the bottom, I think Cole's going to stay here, one off the bottom with that deficit.
Pretty much the only move you got to stay aggressive. There's another Tetris for Cole, 811. Top row, we're pretty neck and neck, 236. Another Tetris for Andy, however. But Dan V's going to answer that right back. 3,000 points, 259 to 255. Action's
close.
on the bottom right now, though. It's 916 to 846. Meme has the lead. $142,000-point lead now for Meme. Gets some of that back to Cole, but Meme is still staying on top. Maximum aggression.
Right, we're at 28. There's 1,000,000 points for Meme. Let's go.
Tetris Meme, 1.064 into 29. Cole Bucket's got a little bit more room, but Cole Bucket goes into 29, 966. So it's definitely advantage Meme going here. Oh, Cole Bucket hits that spin. Cole's got to get it down safe. 1.076 to 970. Still 100,000-point lead for Meme. Coal Bucket is burning very intelligently. Board is back down the bottom, but Meme is set up to score. Coal Bucket is just trying to keep the board safe. Meme, the drought counter's going for Meme right now. Not getting it. Had to take that triple. Still not coming.
With a 100,000 point lead, take the triple.
And gets
there she
it.
goes.
1.141 to 992. Still waiting to score again is Coal Bucket. Taking the triple, gets the max out, gets the Tetris there to Coal Bucket. Still down by 100,000 though. 1.158 to 1.045.
Still got plenty of time though. Anything can happen.
Left well right there for Cole.
The good move followed by the misflip.
Deficit is down to under 100,000 now. Cole's still trying to set up again on the left side. Taking to Burns, he needs the take. Oh, did not go lumbar flat there. Couple good burns here, though. Meme is not gaining, though.
The lead is down to 76. That's 3 Tetrises.
Yeah, Meme is not gaining on this lead from Cole.
Maybe 2 at this point.
It is 2 at this point, but Meme gets it back. Meme is ready to attack again and lined up to keep going at it. Not going to get a Tetris with that. It's going to get a Tetris with that one. Tetris for Meme.
All right, we're down at the double turn. 30 lines to go.
1.281 to 1.201. Coal Bucket is still in striking distance if Meme makes a mistake. But Cole's going to have to try and really send it here.
2 off
Cole
the bottom.
is sending
Can he get it? He's got to go.
Cole is sending it. Has no choice. Oh, has to take the triple, though. Cole has to take it. 150,000 points as Meme's in the lead right here. Meme setting up. Gets the Tetris.
It's basically 2 Tetrises right now.
Has to go. Has to get aggressive. Meme is not clean right now. Meme's going. Meme's going to get a Tetris.
Could be the dagger.
And I think that's going to be it. I don't think Cole can come back from this. Gets another one down there, and another dirty for Meme. Meme with the 1.25 will crush Coal Bucket in game number 3.
We got a close one up top, GD. 6,000 points.
Exactly what we want to see right here. Both players are level 21. They have reached the transition with nobody in any kind of deep deficit. Tetris for Andy, 666. Gets another Tetris, 694. We got 633 for Dan V. Let's see if we can force a decider up here. All right, we're going to start up on the bottom. As soon as we get the thumbs up, we're going to get the bottom going.
There we go. Here we go.
All right, let's get it going. Game number 4 is coming to your door on the bottom row. Counting it down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Okay, Meme has the 2-1 lead on the bottom. It is on match point. Meanwhile, we have match point up on the top. Dan V is up on Pixel Andy, 2 games to 1. 784 Dan V, 814 for Andy, so about 1 Tetris separates the players now. We're about halfway through post-transition speeds. Level 24, both players now. 25 now for Andy, 846. Dan V currently 814.
That 2 Tetris difference.
An interesting setup there. Might be able to take a T-burn possibly. It does not end up taking the burner, but I think that solve's going to work okay regardless.
Well, at 200 lines, board health is not quite the concern just yet, but keeping it low might be the priority if it's close enough. Although this lead is starting to grow, almost 100,000. And I kind of like the staggered starts, GD, because now we can pay attention to the top game. They're going to get their 29 run. Then the bottom game will get their 29 run.
It actually works better than I expected. Uh-oh. It actually works better than I expected.
Spoke a little too soon, and picks landing. Wow.
It is a decider on top. First decider of the night for the entire tournament, I think.
Apologize. I jinxed that.
I think as far as best of 5 goes, this is our first decider tonight.
Won't be the last.
I don't think so either. These players are just too cracked.
Rogue Potato with the $11.96 donation.
Prize pool's getting up there. We got 543 in the pool now.
Looking to get 600 in it. Up another $10 from Blue Scooty Grandpa.
All appreciated. Thanks so much.
Absolutely. Give them another minute for the ultimate match for Pixelandia and Danby. We're 2/3 of the way to the reverse sweep.
All right. It can happen. It ain't over till it's over.
Thumbs up. Here we go.
Let's get it going right now. It is decider time because game number 5 comes alive, and it's coming to you live right here, right now in Columbus in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
So at the bottom, Tetris and half lead for Cole. 75 lines in, so we got a ways. But fatigue becomes a factor, GD. We've seen some amazing games, but we've seen some earlier top outs. When you're playing for nearly an hour, there's just no way that you're going to keep that bleeding edge, best of the best.
Hey, that's why they say a tournament's a marathon, not a sprint. Especially at this level of Tetris. Decider started up on top. We're pretty neck and neck in the early goings here, 79,000 to 77,000. Bottom, we're actually pretty close to neck and neck as well, 372 to 356.
And stay tuned. Coming up next, we do have Tristop versus Eyeball and Fractal versus Dog. Lots of world championships in that group.
Oh, yeah, big time.
$50 contribution from McMonkey819. And hey, GD, why don't you read that message?
Hell yeah. Hey, the comment was put in. I haven't been saying it as much today, but you're going to pay me $50 to say it. I'm going to say it.
Neiman Filter, $46.79 to put us at an even $650. Our top 4 will now be paid. Our next goal is $1,000 to pay our top 8.
We're getting close. Keep it coming, everybody. Keep it coming. Yeah, real bummer I'm not going to be able to go up to Connecticut this year to see you again, McMonkey, but I'll definitely be up there next year. But it was awesome seeing you up there next year when I went to Nest Fest as well as the regional we had up there, too.
So transition coming up down the bottom, a half Tetris lead for Cole. Now, normally I'd be worried about this height, but Cole can handle it.
Neck and neck, though. We got a transition from me.
501. Oh, nice solve there from Cole Bucket. 506. So it was a 501 versus a 506. 2,000-point difference here. Cole looking to push it to a decider.
Oh, misflip from Meme. Meme was going for the tuck.
Building up.
This is not the time to get droughted for Meme, but gets the bar down. Luckily, he did not try to go for that Vitz. I look like an attractive. Did not go for that one. Oh, actually, it's only going to be a triple here. I think Meme's best just burn this down.
Cole's going to extend the lead here. Well, he's going to cover the well first. And there's your lead extension. Meanwhile, Meme is in total cleanup mode all the way up and down that stack.
But getting it, though, on the fact that Meme is only behind about 50,000, I would take it as a win at this point, given that stack.
Right.
Couple good burns right there. Meme might try and go for a column 9. Actually, I think is going to go for a column 9. Meme is set up, waiting for that bar. There we go. That's a Tetris for Meme.
100,000-point lead for Cole.
Cole wants to force a decider right here. Definitely fighting with everything they got to do it. Up on the top, we got 459 to 437. Winner will move on. It is game 5 up on top.
Look at this up top. 2,000 point difference as transition approaches. In this big decider.
Getting a few more burns here. There's another Tetris. 1,000 points separating our players up top.
Man. I'm going to focus on the bottom, but just the top's sneaky. I mean, it's a decider. It's super close. It's going to be whoever makes the mistake first falls behind.
At this level of Tetris, it usually ends up how it goes. 558 to 556 on top. Bottom. Oh, Cole misdropped.
Oh.
That is a bad flat for Cole. Oh, wow.
Nicely
I think Cole might
done.
save it. Cole could save this. Gets a burn. Got to get something over that left side. Oh, got it over. Cole is fighting right here. Get another bar to be able to save that down. Save it. Get the dirty Tetris like a BOSS boss.
But 29's imminent. This has got to get cleaned up, GD. It's not over yet.
Fight. Needs a bar for that last.
Oh,
no!
But it's
Meme
969.
is not out of the woods right now.
Oh,
Meme's
she's
got
up
4
top
lines
too.
Left. Meme has 4 lines left.
The
Get
Tetris
the Tetris
helps.
though.
But in a 29, pretty high up.
Actually, Meme's getting that height down really
Yeah,
good.
You can maybe line this out. You need 969.
Let's see how much Meme's gonna do right here. That was a really close call. That almost went to a decider right there. Meme still is not out of the woods though. Meme still has to be able to get 40,000, and any mistake could happen on this speed.
Nothing is guaranteed at 29.
There we go.
It's
935.
About 1,000 points for singles.
Still burning it back down right here.
Doubles about 3,000.
Still burning here.
Now we can probably go to
10,000.
singles. You could got 10 lines will do it.
6,000 to go. That's 5, 3, 2, 1. There we go.
My
Meme
goodness.
is moving on to the top 4. All right, up to the top right now. Up to the top. We got 832 right now for Dan V, 807 for Pixel Andy. Tetris for Andy. This is a decider. Winner moves on. Meme will advance. Wins against Cole 3-1. 841 for Andy. 895 for Dan V.
I don't want to lose any of this match with the transitions in the scene. 2 Tetris lead for Dan V. 50 lines to go to 29.
$966 to $946. Still very, very tight up on top. There's a couple burns right here. Andy is clean. Andy's going to score. Takes the lead back off of Dan V, but Dan V takes it right back. There we go. Tetris for Andy. Max out for Andy. We already got a max for Dan V. Andy's going to take that burn. Still behind by about 18,000. However, is also ahead by 8 lines as well. Tetris for Andy, 1.053.
Well, it's all about 29 positioning. You got to get to the bottom of the board. You got to score at 29. Both players with 1,000,000 points.
Okay, Andy takes the triple. Smart move. At 5,000 points separating our players, and Dan V still has another 19 Tetris available. But Andy scores again, retakes the lead.
But this is starting to build up, GD.
Let's see how aggressive Dan V's going to take this. That was not a height you want to go into 29 with.
Burned into
There it is. Got the
Tetris.
Tetris.
All right, so 2,000 point difference. It's really a game of chicken.
Another Tetris. Dan V retakes the lead. Dan V has a whole level's worth of lines in hand, though, so that could play a factor.
Man, what a decider already.
Both players keep throwing haymakers here. That extra level could make a difference. But there is a lawnmower dependency right now, though, for Andy. Andy takes a good turn to get it down. Staying aggressive, though, and gets another Tetris. Andy,
Dan
1.2.
V's covered the well.
There we
Only
go.
ahead by a Tetris. Now he's open.
Burns are ready right now for
Look,
Dan V.
7,000-point difference.
Oh, no, Dan V eggs, and it's over.
Complete.
Pixel Andy takes it down in a reverse sweep. That's what I'm talking about. Big, bam, boom. Come on, baby. That's a big one right there.
Grab Burb.
Bro, I actually sold 2 games for no reason, bro.
All right, if we can get up onto the stage, our next group of the top 8. Tristop versus Eyeball, and Fractal versus Dog.
Bro, I just sold 2 games for no reason.
Oh my god. Crowd manipulation strats at it again. What do I have next? I'm telling you, every time we play, it's always a decider. It's always a good match. And it's always when I want him to like actually, I actually don't want to play much because I'm nervous, because I don't want to play him again. Why do I always play you, bro? Bro, it's like the third time in like 2 months. Third time in 2 months, bro. Wait, is it actually like unironically the third time in 2 months? Dude. But yeah, once a month, every time. I play game 3, any set I play, I play the top right. The play? Oh, you want to play? Yeah.
I can't go solo. I need somebody. Scout. You'll do comms? Yes.
Are you on comms still?
Yeah. I need somebody else. I'm not going solo.
This is like my next career path after I retire from playing. Alright, how close do I have to be?
This shouldn't be too bad. I mean, you can see it here. If you're in yellow, you're good.
If I'm in yellow.
Yeah.
Is this too quiet then?
Yep. No, it's good. Shadow always complain.
No way. He's complaining.
Rogue Potato with the donation to put us at the 66666. Thank you. Very roguish of you.
All right.
Hey, Scout, can you fix the camera on Tristop?
All right.
About 2 minutes to warm up.
What's up, chat?
Got Dan V here after that epic. It was Pixel Andy. I hate the word choke in this sport.
We're not gonna talk about.
No.
that. If it was, we should have changed it to best of 3. Like, come on, man. If it was best of 3, I'd be in the semis right now.
What's going on? I'm walking on the titty, bro.
Just like, I don't know, he started playing DAS, and then I just got confused, and then I just topped out. That's what. That's my excuse.
He's one of the best in the world. There's no shame.
Yeah, I just wish it could have been.
I traveled all the United States to get beat by Pixel Andy.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't lose like immediately in the first round.
Good.
So, yeah, not bad.
I mean, even in this tournament, that's really not the worst thing could have happened with how crazy this regional is. Oh, huge contribution from K9 Watching Tetris.
Wow.
We are at 888.88. We are $112 away from that $1,000 threshold to pay our top 8. Hint, hint. $10 for maximum. Thank you. And K9 saying, "Go dog, go."
Go K9, go.
And people in chat were asking, could we have the Andy Dog finals? And that is absolutely a possibility. Get a little nostalgic for 2020.
Have we done the other side of top 8 yet? Yes. It's just happened.
This is the second half of the top 8. And then we'll take about a 10, 15-minute break because it's not fair for these players to do 2 matches in a row. And we're going to do the entire semifinals all in one scene.
Are these played with super kill screen? Yes. Yes, they are.
About 1 more minute.
Usually, unless specified, it's always going to be 39 double kill screen.
Yeah, that's got to be. We kind of broke that seal with Eric and Fractal a few years ago.
Could you imagine if we were still doing no cap and we're already running behind schedule,
Oh,
even
Lord.
with the kill screen?
Yeah. Well, we had to do it once just to prove what happens if we didn't introduce the rule.
Yeah.
People were saying, "Oh, we got to bring it in. We got to bring it." It's like, well, no, we have to show people why first. Have that oh crap moment. And now we have what we have. And honestly, most games don't go to 39. There's too much jockeying for Tetrises, and a lot of games top out before 39. So that threat of that double kill screen is kind of what prevents a lot of games going there.
Yeah, I think that's like a lot of people, I guess, not too familiar with it. Were like, I'm sure these guys used to get like level 50, 60 in games all the time. Why are they just topping out immediately on 29 now? It's because they're going for Tetrises. And
that's the original intent of the game. Like when they designed it, you take that risk going for the 4-line score.
Yeah.
And that's the beautiful thing. Like the scoring system of this game is just perfect. 30 years later, it's really unmatched. The only thing we had to improve was doubling the speed.
And it keeps the drama.
Absolutely.
As well.
All right, about 20 seconds, guys, and then seat up. But the internationalness, like you come into the States, we got Eyeball from Canada coming down to my humble state of Ohio for this big regional. Much appreciated.
Yeah. Wallband coming from Canada as well.
Yep.
Can you imagine, like, flying to Ohio to play in a Tetris tournament from overseas? Could you imagine anybody doing that? I don't know why you do
Well,
that.
I will say we had the Dr. Mario Championship here the past few years, and we had somebody from Israel make the trip. So that's
true.
That's pretty nuts of a flight. I don't think there was a direct flight. Let's just say that.
No,
they were probably transferring somewhere.
I don't think I didn't even have a direct flight. So
of course not. Yeah, pretty dinky airport. All right, let's go ahead and seat up, guys. But next weekend we will be in Houston for the Space City Regional.
Are you going to that?
I'm not. I'm going to Minnesota in 2 weeks.
I won't be at either of those.
Yeah. All right.
Fractal's ready.
Fractal's ready. Eyeball's ready. Tristop has sunglasses and AirPods. Dog is stoic.
Dog ready. Dog ready. Okay.
All right, let's count them down, Dan. In 3,
3,
2,
2,
1,
1,
Tetris.
All right, we're underway. The second batch of top 8 players. Eyeball, Tristop, Dog, and Fractal.
We have 3 world championships among our bottom 2 players.
And we have 3 world championships among our top 4 of our 4 players.
And we have a spoiler, and we have a Canadian. Tristop went on a tear last year, making that miracle run into the top 4 at Pasadena.
Yeah.
And then winning a couple regionals after that.
Yeah. Tristop, definitely the spoiler. Spoiled that documentary that was happening.
Oh yeah. The
completely ruined it.
There were some movie execs that weren't happy with Tristop. But everybody knew, like Tristop had deep runs earlier, in the pre-pandemic years. He's kind of an old man in this scene, even though he's in his early 20s.
Yeah, he played in 2019 East Coast qualifier.
That's right.
Lost to, I can't remember who he lost to, but I think it was like Dan QT maybe.
Oh man, yeah. Back in the before times in Pittsburgh. 3 Tetris lead early on for Fractal. Dog's just getting used to things, but board's clean. That's not going to be an issue. 18,000 point lead for Tristop. The sunglasses new because it's actually extra dark up here. So
yeah, I feel like he's really limiting his vision. Like it's already so dark in this room.
Kind of like the vibes of the dark room. It makes it a kind of nicer hang.
I think it was Tristop and Eyeball that played in Masters, and Tristop had sunglasses on.
On stream?
In that set.
Nice adjustment with Tristop seeing the line piece coming, making the spin to get the immediate Tetris.
Yeah, 190 Eyeball, 210 Tristop, 153 Dog, and 233 Fractal.
And Fractal wearing the signature hoodie, even though it's August.
Oh, it's so hot. I don't know how anyone's wearing hoodies.
It's so chilly.
Yeah.
It's been worse in this space before. They finally got the air conditioning on full blast, so you'll see some people in the background kind of like find the spot where the blowers are and kind of take an air shower.
This weather is way too hot for me. I don't belong here.
It's like several degrees centigrade over here.
Too many.
And Eyeball showing what a pro he is. I'm always about like filling in those dependencies or filling in those gaps whenever possible, and he's just leaving it hang. It's just one of those OCD things that I don't like, and that's why I'm not a great player.
Ooh,
and
nice,
Eyeball is.
Yeah, nice tuck setup there from Eyeball with the square. I'm gonna get a Tetris 330 Eyeball, 372 Tristop, 275 Dog, 356 Fractal.
It's been a hell of a tournament. We saw the list of people making this trip here, and we knew it was going to be epic, and it hasn't disappointed. We've had some crazy matches just in the top 16 and the top 8.
Yeah, this is like almost the sequel to CTWC a couple months later.
Oh, Eyeball. That's
Eyeball.
Not a good bridge.
Oh, and
no.
Gets a bar over.
That was
Tetris.
Totally necessary.
Needs another one, though.
That's not good. That's going to clear a single line.
It's a manageable height now, so he should be okay.
But Tristop is going to build this lead. And Eyeball's going to be playing around at the top of the screen for probably a dozen or so lines.
Yeah, he's not out yet. That bar burns nothing. T-spin. Oh, and that didn't burn anything either.
No.
And Eyeball still needs a lot of help right now. L's and J's needed. Gets an L and then a J.
Even with rolling, you need those line clears high up the board to give you that extra moment to get ready for the next piece. If you're not getting the line clears, it's triple difficult.
And if you think you're going to get a line clear and then you don't, that's even worse.
Oh, when you're not expecting it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can imagine.
But Eyeball looks like he's going to be out of it, but he's gone right back into it.
Great comment saying this is like 18-6. in B-type, which doesn't actually exist. I'm sure there's a Game Genie code for that.
All right, Tetris for Tristop 502. Tristop's eyeball, is out of that now. Is left well ready.
Right, but now the lead's 100,000 points.
Yeah, 452 eyeball, 547 Tristop, Dog, and Fractal on the bottom. Dog 472, Fractal 568.
It's got the lead, but this board's pretty ugly too.
Yeah, we're heading towards transition now. So would like to get the boards in order.
I don't have records in front of me, but somebody in chat, do we have a lifetime record of Dog versus Fractal in competition?
There probably is. I believe Fractal actually has the upper hand over Dog, in all-time history. But they beat each other.
I've got to imagine there's some wild swings.
Yeah, definitely. All right, we're into 19. 485 eyeball, 621 Tristop, 546 Dog, 603 Fractal. They're up and running on 19 speeds.
All right, we are up to $900 in Matcherino, $100 more to get our top 8 paid.
Right, all players are very clean right now, all waiting on long bars for Tetris. Eyeball scores a Tetris, Tristop scores a Tetris. 569 eyeball, 729 Tristop.
Yeah, that's what happened with that. One miss drop cost you 150,000 points. When you're playing Tristop, you cannot make that kind of an error.
And on the bottom, 617 Dog, 701 Fractal. Fractal looking for L's and J's, gets a J, gets a Tetris. Looking for another J, uses the long bar instead, and it's Tetris ready. And another Tetris Fractal, 759 into 23. Oh, and Tristop.
Oh, Tristop a little high here.
Looking for an L piece, gets a bar instead. Looking for J now, and another bar comes. Tetris ready, Tristop. And a Tetris for Tristop, 823. Eyeball, 714. Over 100,000 points back.
Well, Fractal had some issues. He didn't fall behind, but the lead shrank. But now it's back to that 100,000 point threshold.
Yeah, Dog at 738. Fractal with the Tetris 853 on 24. It's a very strong game for him. Even stronger for Tristop, though, at 863 on 24. To Eyeball 778.
Chat saying Fractal's up 9-4 against Dog. That's pretty amazing, but.
I mean, anything can happen.
Oh, yeah. It's definitely not.
Oh, and Tristop looking for a J piece at 913 on 26. Oh, and still looking for that J piece. Gets it. He's going to bring this down. He's going to allow Eyeball a little bit of time to catch up. But no bar showing. Getting droughted at the top. 20 pieces. But they get the Tetris. And another Tetris for both players. Eyeball 923, Tristop 990.
Here we go.
Dog 933, Fractal 994 on 27.
995.
Tetris
94.
max out for
points.
Fractal. And a max out for Tristop.
And let's just keep him rolling.
And a max out for Dog. One more to go.
Eyeball. Save the best for last.
Into kill screen 970 Eyeball. Will he get the max out on kill screen?
Well, got to clean up first.
Oh, and he misses the Z
that
left.
could be it. Can he get something left?
Oh, and
that's
Eyeball
gonna do it.
doesn't
Tristop.
make it. 972 top out for Eyeball, and Tristop takes game number 1.
But at the bottom, we're down to a single Tetris lead for Fractal.
Yeah, suddenly Dog's all caught up, and he's Tetris ready.
Dog.
Into
the lead.
Dog 1.154, Fractal 1.12, Tetris for Fractal 1.159.
2,500 point difference.
Tetris ready, Tetris for both players.
Oh my goodness, Dan, look at this, 1,200 point difference. 60 point difference.
1.2 for both.
It's a game of chicken.
And another Tetris for Dog 1.24. Fractal
Both
Tetris
boards
ready as well.
are so clean. You don't see this in 29 play that often.
Oh, and another Tetris Fractal, and another one for
These
Fractal.
players are wrecking this.
1.31 for Fractal.
There's the first misdrop for Fractal, but only ahead by a Tetris.
And Dog is Tetris ready. Had to cover it up.
Had to cover.
Tetris ready again.
Needs it.
Tetris
Gets
and
it.
Dog.
280 points. Oh, my goodness. And another.
Oh, my God.
Press down.
It might come down to that.
920 difference.
Fractal
Who's
the hole,
going to
though.
blink?
Triple down the right side
That,
for Fractal.
that could be the difference with the triple.
And
it's 8,000 point lead.
Oh, the squares on the right for Fractal.
We got 40 lines to go.
He's an L piece. Fractal
These
Tetris ready.
players.
Where's the ball for Fractal? Tetris to Fractal.
Oh, my
1.4.
So back and forth.
Double 1.4s, but this board for Fractal is kind
Fractal,
of...
it's falling apart. That could be it.
Oh, beautiful bar down the middle.
Dog needs it, gets it, takes the lead with that. We're down to 30 lines.
Fractal brings the board down, but he's 30,000 points behind. But he's clean.
He's going dirty?
Oh. I don't think that
was the risk.
That was... Oh, and
that
he hangs
could
the
be
bar.
it. Get another clear, get a couple lines.
But needs something left.
But now it's 115,000 points, and Dog comes all the way back.
1.584 for Dog.
That was stellar 29 play.
And that's just what you need to do if you want to take Fractal the distance. You have to play
You
so those
gotta be
1.5s.
aggressive and clean. It's just, that's perfection.
Dude, my rolling was so bad that first game.
Dog looking to make it, what, 5 and 9 after this? So 1 game to Tristop and 1 game for Dog.
Now you just have to repeat that 2 to 4 more times.
Yeah.
Everybody ready?
Ready?
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
So some pretty good games.
Decent.
They're all right. Yeah. So
now we're going to all take our breath at 18 speed.
Yep.
Gonna relax and see if you're GD, you kind of overkill yourself at 18 and you don't leave yourself for 29.
that's why he had to step out for a bit.
Yeah,
He was
I know.
screaming too much on 18.
But, you know, GD's loss is everybody else's gain. Dan here, saving the day.
Yep. I flew all the way here just to
Just
do
to commentate
this.
with
yeah,
Bidwell.
just to commentate with Bidwell.
With
That
the
was-
C team.
You know, when I started playing
Oh,
Tetris,
look
that
at
was my
that
dream.
Smad.
When I started playing Tetris, that was my dream, to commentate with Chris Bidwell.
I mean,
Who wouldn't dream of that, right?
I don't dream of commentating with myself, no. Maybe one day I'll break 700,000.
Well, Fractal in a little bit of a mess, but it should be okay.
Well, I mean, I don't want to, like, put any shade on you, but you did have that amazing game and then kind of had an early top out. So is it kind of a fatigue factor, you think?
I think it's a skill issue.
Oh, okay. Well, I was trying to bail you out there.
No, I think after getting like a good... Oh, and Fractal
Ooh.
actually in trouble.
We
Hanging
could
the
be
LP
seeing that.
left.
Yep, he'll get it left.
And he's brought it down low enough, and he's okay.
But Dog's now ahead 80,000.
Oh, but Fractal again.
This isn't a gimme.
Needs something... Okay, this is a bit of a problem for Fractal.
I hate hyping up danger situations because they...
Oh!
no! That could be it!
And Fractal tops out.
Wow, Dog.
64,000, and maybe someone else has a skill issue, not just me.
Hey!
We love Fractal, really.
All right.
Fractal is ready.
Here we go. Game 3 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Tetris.
Fractal did say he didn't get a lot of practice coming in. He had to recalibrate the CRTs again. You know, it's...
Yeah, I mean, it is tricky.
Things happen.
Yeah.
You're trying to play your absolute best because you're playing the 2-time world champion.
Oh, and Dog gonna just misdrop that
See?
L piece in the
Dog
middle.
can do it too. Meanwhile, we got 7,000 point difference up top.
Yeah, up top, just quietly going. Strong games from both, actually. 306 eyeball, 321 Tristop, and we're not halfway through level 18 yet.
Nope. I did mention it earlier. I do kind of like the staggered starts, so you know we can get finishes at different times.
So are you hoping for an early top out on one of the games? So we
No,
end up
I'm trying to. The glass is 10% full. Trying to find the little bright side.
Nice Z spin there for eyeball.
Oh, a Z spin.
A Z spin?
You can call it Z spin all you want. When Americans call it Z spin, get the hell out. Don't be doing that stuff. But Brits doing that naturally, I love it.
Eyeball's like celebrating and then misdropped. But he'll be okay. All right.
Trist up ahead by a Tetris, uncovers his well. And we get a whole crew of people behind this game at the bottom, this epic world champion versus world champion.
It's Svavar-esque when he had that whole Icelandic mafia behind him.
Oh, yes.
CTWC 2020. All right, Tetris for Eyeball, 449. Tristop 484 with the Tetris, 506 at 95 lines. Oh, and Eyeball. Eyeball with an interesting
building a
sack.
monument up there.
Gonna have to take a few burns to get another Tetris. And with how efficient Tristop's game is right now, this is gonna be a bit of a problem.
Tristop in full Terminator mode.
Yeah, Tristop at 550 at 100 lines.
Lord.
That is ridiculous.
That's 93% Tetris rate. That's 3 burns.
Yeah, this is even 700k possible at 19, which is insane.
You know, we always kind of goad our players into like getting perfection like this, but there is no shame in burning when you have this big of a lead.
Yeah, it is still competition, so.
Yeah, you
all you need to do is beat your opponent. You don't need to
Exactly.
get 2 million scores.
You need 1 point more than the opponent.
Right, Eyeball building on road 2, gets the Tetris, 519. Tristop at 645 with 3 Tetrises to go.
Jeez.
And a T-spin
And
there.
why not? Oh, I think I saw Tristop smile.
This might be 700,000 point transition for Tristop into level 19.
Well, we've seen it before, though. Monster 18s turn into disastrous 19s.
Right.
So,
He's at 690 with the 1 to go.
but it's very fun to watch.
Okay, needs the J tuck. Needs the J. There's the J. Looking for a bar. Where's the long bar for Tristop? And he gets it.
Wow,
714 for Tristop into 19. And
Even Eyeball get the thumbs up on that.
Yeah. Eyeball with a 573, so not even a bad game, but 170,000 points behind.
Dear Lord. And not the best board health for Eyeball.
No, it's going to be a lot more burning. This could easily be a 200,000 point gap for
Ugh.
Tristop.
More weight on the well. More Mino gaps.
Bringing it down, but Tristop playing
Pouring
so
it
well
on.
right now, yeah. Just draining Tetris after Tetris. An Eyeball just...
Gets a dirty Tetris 5 up.
He kind of has to. Eyeball basically has to go no burns now.
I mean...
Unless something befalls Tristop.
Survive first.
But Eyeball...
Oh,
gets
Lord.
the
He gets
dirty
another dirty
Tetris.
4 up. But Tristop just pouring it on.
Yeah, 854 on 22. Oh, looking for
But,
something
but,
left.
like I mentioned earlier.
Oh, my God. And he's bringing it down. And
Flirting with disaster. Uncovers the well, but...
yeah, okay, bar left for Tristop. And a Tetris for Tristop. 892 on 23.
I'm not even going to say how big the deficit is. Eyeball just needs to know it's a
Yeah.
lot.
I'm sure he knows that he's down by a lot of points right now.
Several dozen points.
A few points.
Scores of points.
All right.
505, 481 at the bottom. We have 760 point difference again. These two were neck and neck all the way through 29 last game. Well, sorry, 2 games ago. Forgot about the game we will not mention.
All right, Tristop 987, 1 away from the max on a max out for
There it is.
Tristop.
Wow, at 25 max
On
out.
25. Eyeball a little bit away from a max out. Tetris for Tristop, 1,049,000. We've transitioned on the bottom, 555 for Dog, 600,000 for Fractal. It's 819 for Eyeball,
Tristop nailing the
1,084,000 for
T-spins.
Tristop.
Starting to get inspired on Fractal's board.
Fractal bringing this down. Needs a long bar, gets
That's
the
a
bar for the triple.
Fractal back to safety, but 1,060 points. That's basically a single line.
Yeah, very close on the bottom. Not so much on the top.
No, it's the opposite of close.
It's very far.
That's a Atlantic Ocean size lead there.
And we're about to enter level 29 at the top. Tristop at 1.22 with a Tetris to go. Eyeball about to max with the next Tetris.
And you can see the freedom that this gives Tristop to take.
Oh, and he misses that L left.
This isn't the place you want to be in 29.
And a Tetris into 29.
That's a little too high.
1.269.
Gets it burned down into safety, but
needs something left.
Eyeball's got to score all Tetrises here.
And Eyeball has a
The
chance.
door's slightly open.
Eyeball has a chance here.
Slightly open. Needs Tetrises, though.
Tristop's not dead yet. He is now, though.
Okay. 1.29 is needed.
And this is definitely within Eyeball's range.
I mean, you can line it out, but it's well, no, it's 1,000 points a single line. You're not going to line it out.
You need
gotta
some
have
Tetrises. You need a few Tetrises in there. But if you make it to 39 with maybe 3 or 4 Tetrises.
That's a lot of runway.
Yeah, 39 is a lot of lines.
You got 70 lines to do this.
Yeah, 1.281 is the target score.
This is probably the biggest chase down I've seen at level 29.
Oh, but it's climbing for Eyeball.
He needs a line now.
And he's not going to get there.
There it is. Tristop takes game 2.
And on the bottom still we're going Fractal 967, Dog 910 with a Tetris on 26 to go to 943. And another Tetris for Dog 977 in the lead by 5,000 points.
5,000 points. So close.
Dog looking for a J-Tuck or an S.
Million points for Fractal.
And
if you guys are ready up top, we'll get started before the level 29 run.
And a max out for Dog. 1,015,000.
Oh my goodness. One Tetris separates these two going into 28.
And another one.
Ready up top? Yep.
Not yet.
All right.
Right, there you go.
Here we go in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And we're going to ignore top game because bottom, we're about to hit 29.
Yeah, 1
Two
million.
Tetris lead for Fractal heading into it.
Yeah, 1,087,000. Now 1.1 into 29 for Dog. 1.17 for Fractal with 1 to go.
But Dog nailing the Tetrises into 29.
Yeah, and another Tetris ready set up.
Picture perfect 29 play from Dog.
Jay all the way to the left-hand side for Dog and gets the Tetris.
Fractal
in.
match.
1.21 into 29 for Fractal.
Oh, I don't like this formation in the left side.
Getting a bit high for Fractal. Need something left. Tetris ready.
Gets
Tetris for Fractal. 1.25.
Having to sell out here.
Oh, and he missed the tuck, though, with that
He's
TB.
ahead by 5,000, but his board is spotty.
Dog looking for something left as well. Jay or a long ball would do.
Oh, my goodness. Another one of these Dan V. 7,000 point difference in 29 speed.
Oh, and Dog gets the bar over to the left side. 1.3 for Dog.
Just watch and enjoy this. You will not see anything better.
Oh, Dog climbing.
Oh, this could be it. That's a dirty
ready.
setup.
Tetris for Dog. 1.35.
Having to clean out.
Fractal 1.3 as well.
Fractal going dirty.
Oh, he's not going to get it, though.
Oh, my goodness. He's fallen behind. He's behind by a Tetris and needs more.
Needs something left. T to the left. Tetris ready.
Open,
Tetris.
gets it.
Oh,
2,000 point difference.
Dog Tetris ready. Where's the ball for Dog? Has it open.
Fractal. Oh, my goodness.
Oh.
He can't. Oh, he's going to lose it.
Oh, 9,000 points.
9,000. Dog tops out.
He needs to. Oh, my God. And Fractal tops out.
Dog completes the sweep.
1.39 to 1.38. How close does it get? GG. GG to both players. So Dog making it 9 to 5 lifetime now.
Switch to 2. What do I have to delete?
So Eyeball and Tristop still going.
And then this is just the other scene. Yeah.
Top.
Bottom. Or
You want the other hand.
Thank you.
So that switch to match 1 on here. Left side. Yeah, sorry. I thought you meant.
There we go. Sorry
There
about that,
you go.
folks.
Just imagine you were still watching a
At
game.
least it was 18 speed, so
Yeah.
we're not missing much. And let me adjust a little camera here. Adjust this camera.
Tristop in trouble. Get a dirty Tetris up there. 304 to take a slight lead.
Hey, it's Tristop's.
The 303 to 308. I'm sorry, I mentioned the. I didn't say the J word though, so
Okay.
we're all good.
But
All right.
so Dog started to even up his lifetime score against Fractal.
Yeah.
Big sweep victory, but 2 of those games, epic 29 battles. And that's what it's going to take to win world championships from here on out.
I mean, yeah, it has been the case for a while. You have to have good 29 play.
But
to
not
win
just
games
survival,
now.
but aggressive
Yeah.
and clean.
Tetris's aggression, like consistent aggression as well. Lining out on 29 isn't enough anymore.
Nope.
We've got someone in chat screaming for Eyeball to win a game right now. Let's see if he can do it. So Eyeball 444, 473 Tristop. Slightly less efficient game from Tristop this time. Not going to hit the 700k, but still a good game.
So
nonetheless.
disappointing.
Yeah, I can't believe these players aren't getting
What?
700k every single time in
man,
19.
like, come on. Lazy.
Nice Vits
Oh,
from Tristop.
see,
And then a
that's,
Tetris.
that's what I like to call fractal RNG. Just you need a Vits and you get 2 lines in a row. The best players just seem to pull that out of their rear ends.
I think maybe we should check Tristop's glasses to make sure it's not got like Stack Rabbit like
Chat
on there.
GPT in his glasses.
Yeah. Maybe it's telling him where to put the pieces.
Yep. I mean, if university students can cheat, why not Tetris players? This is a joke.
Please do not cheat in Tetris
Please
games.
don't. We don't need that.
Or other things. Right. Tristop looking to burn out of this. Needs an L or a J. Gets the L. And nice long bar there for Tristop down the middle. Oh, getting the square all the way to the left. That was the maximum height. Transition, though.
Little
595 for Tristop. Eyeball at 610, but a bit of a messy stack going into 19. But should be able to clean this out before he makes it there.
A little uneasy transition, but it's 614.
Oh, and Tristop missing a bar to the left side.
That's
Gets
an incomplete Vits.
Kind of. Oh, and a bar left for Tristop. And he's going to be okay.
Gets it clean, up by a single Tetris. This is a good game 3.
Yeah, and
Eyeball not giving up, not surrendering.
Eyeball also 11 lines behind as well, so has a pace advantage. But you want the points on the board rather than just a pace advantage.
Right.
All right, Tristop bar dependent in the middle. Gets the long bar. Tetris for Tristop, 736. And a Tetris for Eyeball, 726. Tetris for Tristop, 794. Tetris for Eyeball, 754. And another one for Eyeball, 782. Only 12,000 points behind now. And the Eyeball is about 1.5 levels behind. Still on level 22. Now into 23, Eyeball 842. Tristop 860. Looking for a square, gets the square into column 2 and 3, and a Tetris for Tristop 891.
This is so close.
Yeah. Oh, and Eyeball takes the lead now. 902 on 24.
Tristop really wants this sweep because he's got a long road ahead of him if he wants to make the finals.
Oh, and Tristop accidentally taking a double. Oh, and he misdrops that. Actually, I think he might be trying to set up a Tetris here.
Oh, my goodness.
And he
Look
gets
at that
the
solve.
Tetris.
Brilliant.
And we're almost at double max outs here. That was actually a brilliant L-piece placement on the right for Tristop.
There it is.
And a Tetris
Million points
max
for
out
Tristop.
for Tristop.
And
a max out for
here we go,
Eyeball.
4,400 point difference.
It's a much closer game this time around.
Get your breaths, your deep breaths, your no scratches. Here comes 29.
Oh, and the T-Spuck for Eyeball.
I don't
but
like
now
this for Eyeball.
he needs a couple of long bars.
Oh, and he gets them. You ordered them.
And he just gets all of them.
My goodness.
No, that was all skill. That was all skill.
That was all skill.
Tetris for Eyeball, 1,070,000. And another one for the 1.1 for Eyeball, still on 27. Tristop at 1.1, about to enter level 29 with the next Tetris. 1.14 into 29 for
one Tetris diff. Look,
Tristop.
660 point difference.
Eyeball can get a 1.2 into 29 though, and Tristop's in trouble. Needs a long
a
bar.
line. Gets
Tetris.
it. Oh my goodness. Just skirts it by.
Oh, beautiful
Clean up
double long
mode,
bar.
but look at this. Only 9,000 point difference. Eyeball could take a lead with a Tetris.
Yeah, looking for the 1.2 into 29. There it is
There
for
it is.
Eyeball. 1.214 into 29 for Eyeball. Tetris ready again. Dependent though, needs an L piece.
Starts to cover the well.
And he's not getting the L. He gets bars over. Oh.
Oh, man.
He needs another bar.
He's one short. He's
He
going to
needs
cover it
another one.
up.
He's behind as well. Bar into column 2. Needs something left.
Oh, what
Bar
a
to the left.
spin by Tristop.
And Eyeball's almost clean.
We are a half Tetris
Oh, and
difference. He nails
gets
it.
the Tetris.
And back and forth. Oh, my goodness.
It's only a 15,000 point difference right now.
Eyeball fills his dependency. Tristop was in
Tristop.
scoring position. Had to cover.
Oh, and there's some
that
bad
could be-
S-piece for him. And
He's ahead by
oh,
12,000.
Jay left.
Eyeball needs a bar.
Jay left again. Oh, bar right.
3,000
Oh,
point
he's
difference. Gets
triple.
the bar.
Oh, my God. Oh,
Eyeball gets
Tristop
takes the
Tetris
lead.
ready.
Takes the triple.
He's still Tetris ready.
He's got to cover.
Oh, he's going to cover now.
He's starting to fall behind even more.
Tetris for Eyeball.
Oh, it could be.
Oh!
What a spin.
The spin. So sick from Tristop, and he's still alive.
Oh.
How is he alive? I have no idea. And Eyeball tops out.
Eyeball.
Oh! Oh, my goodness. Eyeball takes game number 3, but Tristop, how was he alive for the last 2 levels? I don't have a clue. I don't have any idea how he was alive. How was he alive?
That's what it takes to beat Tristop.
That L spin from Tristop right at the top of the board on level 35 almost saved him.
Lord, Lord, Lord. Hey, everybody on chat. Donate to the matcherino. These players deserve this.
Yeah, Eyeball with the 1.4 is going to be enough for game number 3. And we're going to the 4th game.
Until we get to $1,000, only the top 4 is going to get paid. So please donate.
Yes, we definitely need to get to $1,000, guys.
We do. I think we'll get there. We got a thumbs up. We got another thumbs up. We got a countdown. We got Dan V. We got Chris Bidwell. We got a crowd. We got a chat. Let's go in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Now I'm going to take a breath.
Yeah, definitely need one after that.
And Eyeball going with some press down points. Sometimes you kind of want to, like, you know, slap yourself in the leg, kind of get some blood flowing. Maybe a little press down and a VIT setup will keep the hype up.
Yeah, let's see if he gets the VIT setup, though. And
There
he
it
does.
is.
And Tetris. The Eyeball, 24,000. First Tetris of the game for both. And a mid-board Vits for Eyeball.
And we see the evolution of the 29 play. The games are getting cleaner and cleaner, especially what we saw from Dog.
Yeah.
There's still room to improve even more. So
For sure.
we haven't reached the absolute peak of human performance in this game yet. It's going to be probably quite a few years before we get there, but it is going to happen someday. And then we'll have to start talking about 39 play.
Maybe, yeah.
I mean,
it's already kind of happening, isn't it?
Kind of, and we talked for the first 12, 13 years of this tournament, 29 was a kill screen.
Yeah.
And now that our players are getting better and better at 29 play, not just surviving but thriving, 39 will one day become a thing.
I do think that's like the beauty of Tetris, though. Not
Yeah.
every single game is going to be the best game in the world.
No.
And anything can happen, right?
And we've had one reverse sweep from Andy earlier. I don't have to bring it up again, but
We do
maybe we'll have
not
another
need
one
to
here.
talk about that again.
I don't know.
No, you can bring it up. It's okay.
Can I? Are you my bloke?
Bloke?
Do I have an actual bloke?
I wouldn't use that, so.
I know. Thought I meant pal. I'm an idiot.
We have Eyeball at 177. Tristop 241.
How do the British people feel about Canada? Like, they still feel it's part of the Commonwealth? Are they your subjects still? Like, what's your opinion?
They're friendly.
They're friendly?
They're friendly, yeah.
Okay.
Americans, not so much.
No, okay.
Yeah. But, you know, I think I'm friendly.
Better than France,
yeah.
right?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Okay, just
Oh,
checking.
yeah. Nothing's worse than that.
Got it.
Just kidding, guys. But Tristop
This
high.
is 18 commentary. Don't worry about it.
Tristop's up high, gets the L left, and both players are actually in a bit of a problem. So don't want to top out on 18.
And this does kind of happen from time to time, like we mentioned. They're dirty Tetris, though. It's just hard to maintain that top concentration for an hour straight.
Yeah. What's the way to look at match stats between players across the main comp scenes in NES Tetris? I believe if you go to go.ctm.gg/matchdb for database, you'll find you can search up everyone's match history.
Oh. That's just frustration from Eyeball. He's going to get down to the bottom, but he's going to lose a little more pace.
Yeah, Eyeball.
But Tristop, of course, gets line dependent and fills it in right away.
Yeah, so Eyeball, just like in CTWC, is the last non-American standing in the competition. So I know who I'm rooting for. Although we shouldn't be rooting for players as commentators. We should be completely unbiased, right?
That's all right. We're getting everything we're paying you for this commentary.
How much is that?
You get the memories of you get to fulfill your dream
of coming to Ohio and commentating with Chris Bidwell. That's the only payment I need.
Yes.
And if the matcherino were to get $1,000.
Oh yeah, you get paid. But you know, I welcome you to my home state.
I'm glad to be here. All right, 437 Eyeball, 535 Tristop.
These adjustments from Tristop setting up the dirty Tetris. Well, the column 4 Tetris. My bad. $103,000 lead. That's about 4 Tetrises. As you can see at our Nestris Champs display, that's what the T stands for, 3.35 Tetris.
I like that it shows both at the same time.
Yes. I was advocating for like the green score being Tetris and the red score being points or vice versa. But, you know, little nitpicks for Yobi.
Yeah, we have 509 for Eyeball, 616 for Tristop with a Tetris on level 20 to go to 641. Eyeball looking for an L or a J, but gets a Tetris to bring it down so he can hold out a bit longer. And Tetris ready, Eyeball looking for the bar now. And there it is for Eyeball, 563.
Some of the modern players came and hang out for a bit to see what the scene was like, and I heard one commentate or say, "I didn't realize rolling was so loud." Like that, you can hear it.
Yeah. And some people's a lot louder than others.
Yes.
I don't know why that is. Maybe it's the controller.
I mean, feel is everything.
Yeah. It's definitely a lot. It sounds a lot harsher than you'd think, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
When you kind of see it, especially when you're wearing gloves, that you think that your fingers are brushing up against it and not pounding down on the controller.
That's why the gloves rip all the time. 684 for Eyeball. Tetris for Tristop, 871 on 24. So Tristop out to a huge lead right now. 150,000 points ahead.
We got a $15 contribution from Fractured. So we're now up to $915. $85 away.
Tristop covering the well up high. Bar all the way to the left side. All those
putting
S
more weight up there.
How many S pieces is he going to get?
How many stones is that?
He's going to bring it down, though, and Eyeball's in trouble. Needs L's and J's.
Oh, Lord.
Eyeball. He's bringing it down. Needs something to the left still. Is he going to get anything? Bar to the left side.
Wells uncovered. Needs a line. Covers about.
Okay. He's almost out. Just give him something. Oh, that S piece is awful.
Oh.
Oh, and he tried the Buko spin, but it didn't work, and he's in trouble again, and he might be over now. Oh, and it's 792. Top out for Eyeball and Tristop at 997. Looking for the max out, maybe. There's the max out for Tristop. Yeah, game number 4 goes to Tristop, and we'll be moving on to face Dog in the semifinals.
All right. While Tristop mullins this out, we will take a 15-minute break. We will start our semifinals both at the same time at 9:15 Eastern.
Yeah, look at Tristop finish this. 1.13 into 29. Another Tetris to go to 1.174. Tetris ready again. I don't think he's burnt a line yet.
No.
And he's just going. And another one for Tristop, 1.249. And he's ready again. Oh, he's going to have to burn now. And another Tetris for Tristop, 1.29. So efficient for Tristop. He's gotten his revenge after being taken out by Eyeball at CTWC. And he's looking to finish this off in style.
Was that a golf clap?
Golf claps in the background. And Tristop open again.
This room got tense all of a sudden.
I don't know why, so Mullen. Tetris for Tristop, 1.43. Few burns needed. And he's going to get out if he gets a bar.
Oh, really? Nope.
Almost. Oh, bar to the left side.
Up.
It's not a Tetris setup, so he just burns it down. And he's Tetris ready now.
30 lines to go.
Give him the bar, come on. There it is, Tetris. 1.5, but Tristop on another one. I don't think those are golf claps anymore. Oh, it's going to look to set up in column 8. Oh, and he blocks it. Oh, and he misdrops. Can he get something left? Bar left? Can he live? Can he live? He's almost there. Needs something left again. Oh, and he gets a J, and he's ready for Tetris into 39. A 1.63 rollover for Tristop.
Let's go. Rollover.
I think we need to turn on the level 39 kill screen on that console.
Oh, yeah. Well. All right.
But
so
GG's.
We got exactly 15 minutes before we start our semifinals.
Yeah, we're going to have Meme and Pixel Andy and Tristop versus Dog. So we could have an Artiaga final.
That's what chat's wanting. We'll see. But Tristop and Meme are going to have a lot to say about that.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Not going to go down easy.
No, not at all.
But, yeah, we'll be back in about 15 minutes. I'll see you guys later.
Awesome job. Thank you.
No problem, and you too.
Where's Burb? Is Burb up here? Hey, Burb. Want to take a picture? Yep. Awesome. And what do I need to delete?
The display none right there, yeah. So you just double click it, and then just backspace it.
Oh. For fuck's sake. You heard that chat. The colon too?
Yeah, probably. And then just hit enter. It's so dumb. Yeah, I don't know why. Okay, but yeah, I wanted to send that to Yobi, right? So that way, like, I at least like have details, like you have good information for it.
Let's take a tour, chat. There I am. There's a booth. There's Burb and GD. They'll be back on comms later this evening. Got our nice comfy couches in the back. We got the cool guys sitting back there in the corner. Hello, chat. Thanks for that. And let's go up the hallway where our side stations are. You can kind of see the dueling cars. Steve McQueen, or Lightning McQueen, sorry. CRT's there. Scout brought one and Wallbant brought one. Look at that. There's a Zempro, little fuzzy Zempro, and a cat. Don't pick your nose, Zempro, you're on camera. I saw that finger, it was very close. There is a vicious rhubarb. Just little tappy taps when it's this zoomed in. We've taken over this entire balcony. This is all ours. Meanwhile, let's look downstairs. We can get a good shot from down there. Oh, that's just a burb face. Can we get the camera to see downstairs where all the modern stuff's going on? Not really. But there's the bar down there. Little broadcast station inside of those, looks like container units, kind of its own quiet room. So that's our tour of our little balcony space for Classic Tetris here at the World Puzzle League Championship. And it's always a good time. We got about 5 minutes before we're going to get started.
Are they going to do both semis at the same time?
It'll be about an hour for the semis and an hour for the finals, and hopefully we're done by 11. Well, I said 9:15, and then I didn't want the top 8 to go right in the semis, but we're going to do both semis at the same time. Okay. And another quick break, and then the finals, so hopefully we're done by 11.
Okay. I'm going to run to my car real quick then. Okay. Take my, because we didn't need anything that I brought.
Well, I would say, are you going to be on comms for this?
I don't know, probably at some point. Right?
I mean, it's the semis and the finals. I'm sure GD
Yeah, I get to be at CTWC early in the morning to get my Mike Tyson signature.
All right, so you leaving now or you want to be on comms next?
Probably. I'm not leaving now, but I'm probably leaving in like a half hour.
All right, so you don't want to jump. Okay.
No, I got 4 hours in comms. I'm pretty good.
Yeah, so I'll run the car. Maybe I'll jump in with you, right?
Well, I'm not going solo, so if you're running, we need to get started in like a minute, so.
Oh, okay. I'll jump in.
Thank you.
I'm probably gonna watch for a little bit.
Okay.
Honestly, that was the longest I ever. I was telling Bert, that was the longest stretch I ever done. Which honestly, I mean, I was amazed by myself after 4 hours. Because usually I'm taking lots of breaks. I went 4 hours straight there. I'm pretty happy with that. And honestly, like the audience seemed to get into me being more professional. Because I felt like I was able to keep my energy, but like,
Pretty consistent, yeah.
but like still be me and like not be yelling, not be like throwing in like crazy like jokes or anything. But it's like I would still throw. It's like I would still occasionally throw one. But I intentionally, I think I might have used it 3 or 4 times. And it was in a bit. But that's the thing is like I'm really auditioning for bits for the jokes. Like I want to show that like you can put me on the main leg for the match is unprofessional. And it just honestly saves my voice. It just saves my voice.
Oh, I bet it does, yeah.
Normally by the time I'm done with a 2 hour CTWC,
You're like, all right, I'm done, yeah.
but that's the thing. I went 4 hours here before I finally pushed it to more than one match. And the thing is, there were other matches early on, and it's like I was still early enough that I was like scaling myself. Like when you're doing it long enough, you feel always good.
All right, let's go ahead and get our semifinalists up on stage, please.
Yeah, so what I'm doing actually is like, and I gotta be there really early. So
Yeah.
I almost didn't come at all. We changed his dates. He was supposed to be today. I got lucky.
It's both. We're all 4 playing. It's going to be an hour for semis and an hour for finals. I want to be up by 11.
With this one, I got lucky. I could do both.
Beam's number 1 seed. Beam can pick her chair first.
Home chair advantage.
Yeah.
Bob, that's it. That's it. That's it. You want to do it? Huh?
Yeah, you want on again?
I want to do one with
Yeah, we can do it, yeah. Oh, you want to do it with, yeah. I'll take a break.
I don't know how that came out, but like, I really rate your corner.
What's that?
I really rate your corner.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, before I go, I want to give it a shot.
Oh, yeah.
I think that one like has the tracks and research.
Yeah, I know.
Like it just runs through and goes back.
Take a picture before I go.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yep.
Wait, but so you like when I picked it up, like,
So you and Dan or you and me?
I think me and Dan, I think it was Wentworth. There you go.
Oh, thank God.
What?
Reds beat the Pirates.
Yeah, sorry, GG. Wait, there's Pittsburgh, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I was like, I don't follow baseball.
Where'd Dan go?
I don't know.
He was just right here.
Dan!
you gotta like hit the volume button to keep them from going to their screensaver. So stupid.
Sleep mode on.
Sleep mode.
Sleepgate.
Yeah, we literally look for Sleepgate and we turn it off and it's still doing it. It's like it's the app itself. It's not the TV.
Oh my god.
First time. Wow.
Oh, good. We got all the names over and they're good. Everything looks good. Okay. Yeah, this will be annoying later.
What's that?
Oh, so this. Watch right here. Still go. I don't know why it disappears. I did message Joe. I'm like, yo, this is happening. Why is this happening?
Told him to come in.
Yeah, kill him Columbus right now.
He was a clone. Come in too.
Other way, Tristan.
Left.
Other way. Oh, it's his song.
What the hell? What the hell?
Oh, we crossing cables. Like, yeah, I didn't think it was. I think it was like that between us. Anyway.
And I think we grabbed the wrong one.
Oh man. Oh man. So what's up? I'm a Burb Wizard back here alongside Dan friggin' V, man.
What's up? We're back. We're so back.
Yeah, so we are here for the semifinals here at the WPL Championship. We are in Columbus, Ohio, at the Game Arena. Of course, we got to shout out the. I don't know if anyone's done that yet today. We got to shout out the Game Arena, right, for hosting us and for, being so chill, right? Keep letting us stay here as late as we need to, as as much as we'd rather be, run quicker, but things happen. So.
Is it even a Tetris event if it doesn't overrun?
Yeah, that's true. That's it. Oh man.
All right, so before we do start, you might have seen Tristop flashing something on the screen. Nerves by Dog playing Tetris. Nerves by Michael Kang.
Oh yeah, gotta check that out.
Go stream that song on Spotify right now.
Literally right now. Yeah.
It's a very good song. I would recommend.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he makes good stuff. It's great. Like, I swear, it's like, are there anything these top level players can't do? Like, my God.
Yeah. You name something, like someone would be able to do it.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Seriously, like, it's unreal. And also, just the overlap with like musical talent too. Even as far back as like Joseph Saley, right? Like,
yeah.
His whole trombone and everything, stuff that he had going on, right? So. And like marching band, I think, right?
Yeah.
So.
I think it was like some international trombone festival or something.
Yeah, I was hearing about that. Yeah, I hung out with Wall Band, Nella.
Yeah, it's crazy.
People. It's like, oh, what? How close are you to, Toronto? I was like, I don't know, a couple hours. Like, actually, it's in, London. It's like, oh.
Yeah, we'll
right
just show up.
Yeah.
But it's not Joseph Saley right now. It's about Dog, Tristop, Andy, and Meme.
Oh, man.
So,
well, I guess we could probably wrap up our warm-ups here. We could seat up. Yeah, if we could seat up. Let's get this going here. Yeah, y'all been playing all friggin' day, right? The time for warm-up is over.
Warm-up is done.
Done, yeah. Oh, I just got here.
We can do finals if you want. We can do finals. You want to do finals?
You guys want to? Yeah. Do finals. Yeah. Pretty cool.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah. No, like I'd be down with it. If you want to jump in, you're like, I'm happy to sit aside. I just wanted to see if I can help. Jump in finals, dude. Yeah, that'd be cool. Get some new people doing this. Like it's. Yeah.
Have you done any today? You have, right?
What's that?
You've
Oh yeah.
done some
Oh yeah. I did top
You've
16.
done a lot today, right?
Yeah, literally all of top 16. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you were literally commentating my game.
Yeah.
Does Marks get royalties for this warm-up is done phrase?
I don't think so.
No, definitely not.
Yeah.
Who's paying him? Not me.
Yeah,
not any of us.
Yeah, not me. Yeah. And certainly not King, right? Oh my God. It's So okay, players, if we can wrap up our warm-ups here, let's get this going here. Yeah, let's get it going. It's late.
It's what 9:20.
Yeah.
An hour for this, an hour for finals.
Yeah.
11:30 finish. That's all. That's
Yeah,
like
trying to
that
get-
is pretty late, actually. Yeah, that's quite
it's
late.
fairly late. I'm trying to get this moving.
Yeah.
Here. Like, come on. All right. Better drink a little bit too far behind the CRT. I did give the assist.
All right.
Oh man.
I don't even know where my water went actually, but it's
Oh, I know. Yeah, I lost mine a while ago. Yeah, I have no idea. All right, we good, everybody. We're getting thumbs up, and we are all good to go. Dan, you ready for this?
Yeah, let's get it counted down.
Count down our semifinals in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Yeah, so semifinals.
Oh yeah.
Dog Tristop on the top. Don't know. Maybe you watched CTWC 2025.
Oh yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah,
you know.
Tristop actually eliminated Dog from
Actually,
competition.
What is up with Andy's? What?
Oh look, Andy's thing's not showing.
Why are you not showing?
But yeah,
He is playing.
Dog eliminated by Tristop at CTWC. So looking for a bit of a revenge here.
Oh, certainly. And I'm looking for revenge on Nestor's champs right now.
Looking. Why is Andy's game not showing? While Burb tries to amend that. Dog and Tristop. So far, 50,000 for Dog, 71 for Tristop.
Probably. Yeah, hey, if you guys top out, we're having a technical issue. You guys top out, or we're gonna restart.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on our side, not yours. It's on our side. I don't know what's going on.
Right, well, 142 for Dog, 140 for Tristop. We're gonna restart the bottom game because a few issues on the display side. And we have made the $1,000 mark in the matcherino. Thanks to a $69.69 contribution from K9 watching Tetris.
Awesome stuff. All right, I think we're good now, by the way. So that's.
All right, so should we count them down again? Are they ready?
Once they're good to go, yeah.
All right.
All right, they're good to go. So let's count them down to the bottom. Game number 1 at the bottom in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Top 8 get paid now.
Yeah, man.
And for no reason at all, I'm quite happy with that.
Oh yeah, no, certainly cannot think of any reason why you
No,
in particular.
Absolutely no reason. All right, we have a few nasty S pieces there for Tristop. We're gonna have to burn a few lines. He's gonna be fine though.
Yeah, you know, and that's the thing. Like at this highest level of play, right? You definitely can expect to see, you know, I mean, you know, right? As a fellow top level player, right? Like you would know, just like 18 tends. Ooh, excuse me. 18 tends to be fairly calm portion of play, though. Ooh, unless you making moves like that, this board is.
Yeah. Oh,
starting
and
to get-
okay,
Whoa,
tension's
wait.
ready. Oh, gonna just burn it
Okay.
out.
Nah, man, can you imagine that bar had showed up,
Yeah.
dude? Like, would have been perfect. So he's getting
He's
himself all
fine.
squared away. He's still enjoying about a 10,000 point lead, but Dog gonna take it back. It looks like it's pretty neck and neck. Meanwhile, they are underway at the bottom. No mishaps so far.
So far, yeah. Anything can happen, even on level 18.
Right.
We've seen 18 top outs throughout the day.
Oh yeah, a couple here and there.
Yeah, definitely not from me. What? All right. So we have Andy crossing 100,000 points. Meme looking for a Tetris. And there's a Tetris for Meme, 105. Tristop up kind of high right now.
Yeah, oh man.
Getting the bar over. And another one.
Yeah, it's like, was there ever a doubt, you know?
Oh yeah, he was never dying there. Never.
You know. Yeah, they're just so good. Just that control, just knowing the limits, right? It's just so good. As they are starting to approach the transition here, about 30 lines away for Tristop, a little bit more than that for Dog.
Yeah, just crossing the 100 line mark now.
Yeah. Yeah, so certainly it's going to be a good opportunity to see, like, okay, well, how are we feeling about the 19, right? How are they, especially it's been, you got to remember, this phase in the game, these guys have been playing all friggin' day, right?
Yeah.
It's a grind. It's a real,
Yeah, I think Dog has had one of the tougher routes to this semi-final.
Oh, certainly, yeah.
Had to go through Huff, who played really, really well against him, and then had to take out Fractal.
Right.
But you say it was a difficult run. He did sweep both of them.
He did sweep, I mean, but I don't really feel like that tells the whole story.
No, yeah, exactly.
You got fireworks thing instead of Andy. Is that a joke or is that an accident?
That's an accident. Thank you. Yeah, you're not fireworks.
Oh, yeah. Pixel fireworks.
Yeah, Pixel works. Yeah, there we go. Okay. There we go. Yeah, like, is that a joke? No. For once, yeah, me making a joke? No. Yeah, for once, this is actually not a bit. This is one of those very few times. I mean, you know how it is. Like,
Burb Wizard would never make jokes. He's a very serious person.
Very serious man.
At all times.
Yes. It's, Andy. Oh, he's shaking his head. He set it up.
Oh, nice bit of
getting away
Tetris.
with it. Wow, the war crimes.
All right, we've transitioned on the top four. Tristop 6-10. Dog looking for a Tetris somehow.
Yeah, this board is not really looking in the best of shape here, and it's starting to get a little bit worse here. Certainly survivable, even on the 19 speed, even if you were to transition right now, but it's still not ideal. It's not what you're looking for.
Yeah, going to slow him down a lot. And Tristop's clean.
Yeah, it's a pace killer.
Yeah, 30 drought, though, for Tristop Tetris, for Tristop 641, and another one for Tristop 666.
Oh, I like that burn from Dog. That was a really clever setup there with a flat burn. Wow.
Yeah, looking for something left, though, and he's just getting S pieces. Not really what he wants. And this is kind of difficult with Dog. Is he going to get out of this? S to the left. Needs a bar to the right.
There we go. Yeah, he got it. And he's still just fighting for his life here over the top.
Yeah, needs 167,000 points behind Tristop right now. And it's just not getting any better, really.
There we go. Good triple there. It's almost.
J and L.
Yeah,
it's
so
just
far, no. Game says go fish.
Triple. It looks like he's almost out of it. He's not at risk of topping out. It's just slowing him down so much. He's 239,000 points behind.
He's very far behind at this point.
And he's still burning. And that S piece is not what he wants.
Oh, my God. Yeah, it's almost like the game with Cole and Tetris time earlier this week, where Cole was just put in such a situation where he had to just send it at level 25 and end up topping out, right? Because he was so far behind. This is starting to look like that sort of game here for Dog.
That's the thing. Like, you wouldn't normally see an early top out, but when you're so far behind, you just have to go for Tetrises. It can force a top out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Tristop at 914, 300,000 points ahead of Dog right now.
Yeah, but look at that. Dog is now clean. He's got this under control. There's the Tetris for Dog. He'll go to 669. What a meme.
Tristop looking for a Vitz here on level 26. The bar not coming, getting droughted. Oh, and this is dangerous for Tristop.
Uh-oh.
Gets the Vitz. Oh, and he gets the Tetris. And a clean double and another Tetris for Tristop with a maxed out now.
Oh, my God. This guy.
And on
this guy.
On the bottom, we transition 541 for Andy, 562 for Meme.
Man, yeah, I heard in the audience somewhere. Somebody clipped that, man.
Yeah, that could have been like disastrous for Tristop, but he lived.
Oh, man. Dog, in the meantime, is just still suffering.
He's like, you know, with 400,000 points behind now. He's going to need like a Tristop instant top out on 29 and then get a 500k post. Yeah.
Oh, my God.
But a 1.19 into 29 for Tristop. Dog going to enter with about 800k.
Yeah, provided he gets a good
if he gets these Tetrises,
here, man,
These
pieces are just not doing what he wants here.
This is a suffer game for Dog, if you've ever seen him have one before.
Right. Oh, my God.
But that's 8-12 into 29 for Dog, so he's going to need almost a miracle.
Yeah, well, let's see. Right, we don't do this on paper. On paper, it's impossible, but let's see. Yeah, meanwhile, they have transitioned to 19 on the bottom. It is neck and neck. It is Meme with about a touch and a half lead.
And Andy's burning on the bottom.
Yeah, but oh, Dog.
Dog.
Oh, my God.
Having to take these triples.
Okay, gets the Tetris.
874.
But Tristop has just shown no signs of let up. Another Tetris here. Looking like the Terminator out here. Just showing no signs of let up.
He's always 500k ahead at one point there. And a Tetris and a 500k lead with Tristop.
Oh, my God.
Have you ever seen Dog this far behind?
No, I never, dude.
Have you seen anyone this far behind? This is such a rare sight.
I mean, besides maybe Martz, no.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God.
But there's a
man.
max out for Dog on level 33. And a Tetris for both players. Rollover for Tristop on 35.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, again, it's like, if you're Dog, like, what do you even do, you know?
He's going to need to play to level 49 at this rate. And a Tetris for Dog, 1.18.
Yeah, somehow, I do better than Alex T ever has.
And, Tristop.
Tristop, uh-oh.
And he double flipped. 1.64.
Okay.
So
let's see.
Maybe
He's
it's
got
possible.
A target. I mean, he's going to have to still send it. He's running out of time. Only a few levels left.
He needs to go all in here almost.
Oh,
and the
man,
squares.
The same bit going to get him.
And it's going to be a top out for Dog, 1.276. And Tristop takes game number 1. Dominant victory there from Tristop. And we're close to level 29 on the bottom. 976 Andy with a max out. Both players are maxed out on the bottom.
Yeah, certainly a much closer game. Yeah. Yeah, they've just been playing so clean, right? We didn't, we could just, ignore them for a bit and they were fine, right? That's the testament of skilled players. Here we go.
Yeah.
Andy transitions to 29 at 1,086,000. Meme already at 1.1 million with few lines or a line left to go.
And
Will Tetris in.
1.18 into 29 for Meme. Andy's in trouble.
Oh, yeah, that's not a good looking board right now.
Oh, and he needs a bar. He got a J in there.
Oh, my God.
Can he survive? Oh, this board is falling apart.
The base. And it'll be Meme taking game number 1 on the bottom. So 2 players on the right taking the 1-0 lead. GG's.
And looks like the players want a quick break on the bottom.
Oh, jeez. All right. Well, in the meantime, while they're doing that, we're going to, once our top players are good to go, we're going to get them underway. Right, we good?
Ready? Not yet. Ready from Dog.
All right, they are good to Tristop. Oh my God, trying to figure out. What did you see, guys? Oh my God.
All right. Do you want to switch to 2AC?
Probably, yeah. So let's do that. Let's go. It's gonna be match 1.
You guys good?
Huh?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Oh, they're just thinking, okay.
They're just thinking, right? Yeah, you guys good?
Dog.
Chill.
Dog, you good? Yeah.
All right. So we're going to count them down. Game number 2 for this top matchup of the semifinals in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Less like a small child.
Yeah, Andy and Meme taking a quick break. They'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah. There we go.
Is that right? Is that right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yes. Oh, hearts are wrong. Oh.
It's 1-0, right?
Yeah, it's 1-0. Yeah, it's right game 2. Yeah. Why did you get a heart? You did not get a heart.
Dog does not get a heart.
He's heartless.
Right.
Yeah, must have bumped it. There we go. There we go. All right, we're underway.
Yeah. Everything is fine.
Yeah, no further mishaps to be had.
Tristop getting a bit high, but he's fine. Was always fine.
Yeah, so underway again. That was a crazy game. I mean, just a dominant victory from Tristop.
Oh, yeah. Level 35 with a 1.6.
Yeah.
You don't see that too often.
And more importantly, a 500,000 point lead.
Yeah,
Like,
500. And Dog didn't even play bad. He still got the 1.2, but it's still so
Yeah.
far behind.
yeah, it didn't even matter.
Insane pace game from Tristop there.
Yeah, so certainly Dog going to be looking. He's going to be looking for a better one this time around. If nothing else, not a suffer, right? Like, at least not lose by 500,000 points, right?
Yeah.
That's
I mean, that's the thing with Tetris, right? You can lose a game by 500,000 points, but as long as you win 3 games by 10,000 points, you will still win.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, as long as you have a higher score, right? Like, you know.
Yeah, right now it's a much closer game.
But I mean, yeah, like certainly Dog did turn it on as we got to the later levels, but
Yeah.
problem was, so did Trista.
Oh, and Dog
Oh,
with a double
boy.
flip with that S piece.
Yeah, certainly not fatal, but that is not a good look right now. He's going to have to spend some time burning this down. So while he's doing that, he's down by about 14,000 points. Tristop is ahead here, 215 to 201, and looking like maybe able to expand on that and will with Tetris.
Yeah, let's not forget, Dog entered level 29 in that game with 812,000, and then he ended with a 1.2. So
Right,
that's like
yeah.
400k
Yeah,
post.
like 400K post 29. Like,
Yeah.
what do you know? It's like, what do you even do at that point?
Yeah, I think the game was over there before level 29. When you're that far behind, it's really difficult.
It's hard
right?
to come back, yeah, even if they top out immediately.
Yeah. 400k post, like, not easy for anybody.
But of course, for him, just another day at the office, right? Like, my goodness.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, we're about halfway to transition. Like I said, this is definitely like I said, I'm sure Dog appreciates that this is a much closer game.
Yeah. Don't want to be 500k down again.
Right. Yeah.
Just looking for a T spin right now, but the T is not coming. If we had a T drought counter, it would be pretty high. Gets a T spin in there though.
And there we go. Now it's starting to find the right birds there to bring this down. And that's the thing that makes these guys so good is just the way they're able to find
Oh, look at
adjustments like
that, yeah.
You know, to be able to find the best solutions, or to avoid the situations like you just saw in the first place, right? You know, they're just so good. They're just so above and beyond certainly anything I can think of usually. Like, my goodness.
Yeah.
Like, it's like just the vision. So good.
Something about Tristop, he recently released a rolling guide for anybody looking to pick up rolling.
Yeah, definitely check that out.
Yeah, definitely. Worth watching if you want to figure out how these guys are doing what they're doing.
Yeah, what all the elite level players are doing, all the different techniques they have. Well, except for rhubarb grip, apparently. So I've been told that rhubarb grip is not included in that video. So.
Oh right. Yeah.
He was feeling a little miffed about it. So it's
I think that tells you some more about the grip than.
Oh my wow, that was like real deal. Oh man.
It's maybe you should just don't do that grip.
Yeah, I mean, don't. Yeah, apparently, according to that guy, do not do. No. All kidding aside, we were about to transition here. We got about 25 lines to go. It is about 100,000 point lead for Tristop. So now he's starting to pull away a little bit. His dog hasn't been playing bad, just having to do some burning.
Yeah.
You know.
Looking for something left, Dog. That T piece will do nicely. Another T piece for Dog. And a nice adjustment of the S and the Z piece for Dog.
Yeah, definitely nicely done. There we go. Survives the drought. There's the Tetris. So he is a couple lines behind Tristop. So that's going to account for some of the score difference, provided that Dog is able to utilize the lines in hand. But of course, he's also got to not burn, right? So.
Yeah. And Tristop missing the L left. He's going to need a bar over that. And he's one line away from level 19. Oh, and this is
not a good position here. He is way up high at the transition.
Oh, nice double.
What a good burn. Wow, that vision is crazy.
Oh, the squares. But he's going to bring it down with that triple. Dog transition 474.
Yeah, there we go. Tetris, Tristop. Wow, what a dig. That was a really clutch dig there.
Yeah, not easy. That high up.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of what he did too. It just almost seemed like it'd be counterintuitive, but then the next piece comes in. It's like, oh, that makes sense now. Like, wow, I would not have thought of that. But that's why they're there and we're here, right?
Yeah,
so.
we were relegated to the commentary booth.
Yeah.
But Dog looking to fight back. He's 100,000 points behind. Not really where he wants to be. Looking for a J piece. Oh, and okay, nice
Ooh,
burn
yeah.
there.
Yeah, I like that. Yep, then the upside down burn, that was beautiful. There's Lumber, there's the Tetris. He'll go to 566, 668 here for Tristop.
11 lines ahead though, so Dog has
Yes, this
some.
is closer than it looks.
Yeah. Dog clean. Tetris for Dog, 597. Tristop Tetris, 706.
Yeah, look at that. Dog's brought this within 100,000 points here. As again, back by a few lines, so certainly has the time to work with here before the level 29 and even the 39. Yeah, they're just trading this back and forth. The lead has not changed.
Yeah, they're just scoring Tetrises now. Like they're not burning anymore. It's just Tetris after Tetris.
Yeah, there's one there for Tristop. We're at level 25. We've got a few levels left to go before level 29.
Another one for Tristop, 828.
Yeah, and as we start getting to the level 29 as well, you know, certainly, as you saw Dog do, he's definitely going to want to have another strong 29 performance and certainly want to avoid having a board that's too high up like we saw from Tristop at the 19 transition. That's doubly true once we get to 29.
Yeah, Dog now 140,000 points behind, gets a Tetris. And I believe Tristop does have the real score, the pace advantage as well now. 926 for Tristop, 816 for Dog. Oh, and Tristop hanging the T-piece on the left side. But gets the bar over for the Tetris, 961. There's another one for Dog, 850.
Yeah, Dog about 3.5 Tetrises behind. He'll add one there. We're on level 27. 884, 966. Tristop now needing a couple of burns, and that just this small amount of burning alone could be enough of an opportunity for Dog to come back.
Definitely, and Tristop 2 away from level 29. 1 away from a max out.
Here we go, Tetris Dog, and another one here. And look at this, it's only a 40,000 point difference. It is neck and neck.
Yeah, and Tristop into 29 is 1,028,000. Oh, and he doesn't get the burn with the L piece. Looking for a bar.
Oh, it's not coming. Oh, he's all now. No bar in sight.
And
Tetris Dog uses these little burns.
Yeah, 1,000 points to go, and there it is.
We're tied 1-1. Now he's earned this. Keep going with this. Just the one, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, there
He's back.
Okay. All right, we'll get a simul countdown then. Yeah.
All right.
So with him back, let's.
Our players on the bottom are back, Andy and Meme.
Let's go here.
So we'll get them back. That looks right. Dog taking, the players taking pictures mid-match.
Mid-match with Grand Designs.
Get them signing autographs mid-match as well.
Right. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, they're celebrities, man.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
my goodness. You know. Yeah, it's funny. I was joking with somebody. I'm like, you know, if I ever bring you to Portland, you know, it's like you're gonna be walking around with a Z-list celebrity, right? Like, you know. Oh man, so they're ready to go. We ready to go on the bottom? All right, let's do a simul countdown. We're continuing on semifinal action in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
All right, so it's 1-1 on the top, and it's 1-0 on the bottom.
Yeah, it was a bit of a break that they took there. So yeah, we're all back in this together. So yeah, no, Dog did what he had to do that last game though, and certainly he made the comeback, you know, and was able to take advantage of Tristop's situation going into level 29. That's what you got to do. That's how you handle it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Even if you have a big lead, if you just die on 29, it's not guaranteed.
Yeah. Yeah, you kind of open the door for yourself to get chased down.
And at this level, it's more likely than not going to get chased down.
Yeah, more likely, yeah. I mean, unless you're ahead like 500,000.
Oh, yeah, then maybe it's a bit more difficult.
Yeah.
What was that line? Was it when Trey Harrison was down a bunch of points and I think it was Chris Bidwell who was like, This might be the largest lead we've ever seen.
Oh yeah, oh man, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, maybe we need to find Bidwell, the historian here.
Yeah,
right?
something like that.
Oh, hold on, here he goes.
CTWCs of the past.
Yeah. Yeah. We require knowledge. What was the quote with the Trey Harrison? You know, it's like this might be the largest lead you've ever seen.
I don't remember.
Oh man, even Bidwell doesn't remember. So I don't know. Is this a real?
Long day.
It's a real quote. It's a real quote.
You did too.
I did something.
Oh, we have trouble on the top.
Crazy o'clock, so it's gonna be a good final.
Yeah.
Andy and Meme in trouble. Meme is out of it, and it's gonna get a Tetris. Andy, not quite yet.
Yeah, so Andy just trying to stay in control here. Oh, he's starting to get pretty dependent here.
He needs a long bar.
Oh, he could have
Oh,
set
and
that
he
up with
gets
a
it.
Z. Oh my God. Come on, man.
Where was the dirty Tetris? Difficult to see. Difficult to see that
no,
one.
it is. Well, probably the smart play to just keep it safe and throw it on the right side. But you know, but for the fans, man, you gotta think.
Yeah.
You gotta think about your fans.
Yeah, they are celebrities, right?
Yeah. You know, they're all like Y-list. Like if we're like Z-list celebrities, like they're like Y-list. Like, you know, that's about at least.
For sure.
Yeah.
We need the entertainment, guys.
Yeah.
Right, now he's going to set up.
Yeah, there we
Dirty
go.
Tetris
Dirty
for Andy,
Tetris for
199.
Andy. Yeah, love it.
235 for Meme. Dog in a little bit of a problem on level 18 here.
Yeah, that right side looking a little rough. That's a good long bar flat. And yeah, that was a nice adjustment there with that J to accommodate the L. That was beautiful.
Yeah, very nicely done. Looking for something that's not an S or a Z.
Yeah, literally anything else.
Does finally get it.
Yeah, as we are moving along here. We're more than halfway to the 19 transition. About 75 lines through at the top. A little more than that on the bottom because they've been playing pretty high up. You know, and it is Meme on the bottom with about a 50,000 point lead. And at the top, it is Tristop hanging on to about a 2 Tetris lead, about 40,000 points.
Andy misdropping an S piece up high. Oh, and getting square bursted at an
Ooh,
inopportune
boy.
time. Oh, and squares and S's and more squares.
Yeah, that was a good long bar down the middle there from Andy.
Oh,
yeah.
a nice S placement for that bar. Oh!
That was not a friendly S piece. Yeah, so he's
Slowly
trying
but
to
surely bringing
fight
it down,
out.
though.
Yeah, just trying to chip away at it here. A couple S pieces coming in, which, I mean, luckily he was able to get over to the left side, but they weren't particularly helpful either. Still more S pieces. Oops, all S pieces. The game has just decided today.
Meme digging as well, though, so isn't going to be able to extend the lead as much as she would like.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, she's not in a great position either. Now she's starting to get all these S
Yeah,
pieces.
I don't think it's... There's just so many S pieces. It's not really helping out the players.
No,
Nothing's... Oh, and Meme.
I mean, all of our players kind of not in the best
Yeah.
situation other than Tristop. Tristop's looking pristine, but like everyone else is just...
Oh, Meme was looking for dirty Tetris up high, but isn't going to get it. Has to take a few more burns. Open now. And can take some burns.
Yeah,
a lot
Meme's
safer.
got outs here. Yeah, there we go. Good triple there down the right side.
Just more S pieces
More birds. I mean,
coming.
at least those were helpful in
Yeah.
Meme's case. As Andy has transitioned, he'll be the first to get there.
328 transition from Andy.
Yeah, that's pretty uncharacteristically low. And Meme not much better.
No.
405. Like, that's just these players struggling with this sequence.
Yeah, I feel like there's about 100 S pieces already.
Yeah, I mean that's fair.
And on the top, we have Dog at 513. Tristop having a good time on level 18.
Yeah, a more standard game, right?
576 for the Tetris to go.
Yeah, as Andy had a couple missed drops towards that left side, so he's gonna have to be careful here. Certainly should be able to survive this, but just
Just Andy with more misdrops on this board. Don't think he's been clean this entire game, it feels like.
Yeah, I know he's definitely been doing a lot of suffering, kind of like his brother did the first game, right?
Yeah.
That's,
But you know, not 400k on level 21 and only 100k down, so
yeah, so you can take that. I feel
Yeah.
like, right? That's so So he's still burning down. There he goes, almost out of it. There, that L's going to do it right there. So he's just got to get back to building, get Tetris ready. And there we go. Oh, wait, nope, he was not set up. I see, count to 4 moment. There we go. Long one on the right. There's the Tetris. He'll go to 435. He is starting to get back into a groove here. Still behind by over 140,000 points.
Oh, and Andy missing another S-piece.
Again, my God. More S-pieces.
More S-pieces. Ow, oh my God. And he somehow gets a Tetris there.
Yeah, he needed that. Not even just for the points, just for the relief.
But now Meme is clean and is starting to build that lead. 106. Oh, it's built a massive lead now. Nearly 200,000 points.
Yeah, so while he is trying to fight his way out of this, meanwhile at the top, it's about a 15,000 point game. And this is a big game at the top, too. With it being a game 3, they're tied 1-1. It's going to be a big momentum shift for whoever is able to win that.
They'll be on match point at the top.
Yeah, it's an important position to get yourself in if you're looking at, win the match,
And
right?
Andy looking to cross 500,000 with the next Tetris on level 24.
Anytime this decade, yeah. Oh, my word.
And he
There
finally
we go.
gets the
Finally,
Tetris.
yeah.
514 on level 25.
Yeah, that is not the kind of game you expect to see. This semifinal match turned out to be an absolute grind.
And there's another Tetris for Andy. Meme, though, at 768, and a Tetris 801 on 26.
Yeah, oh, yeah, good flat burn there from Andy. I mean, again, it's been so easy to just kind of focus on him because he is just suffering so much right now. But finally, there we go, gets another Tetris, is down by about 200,000 points. So we're on level 27. Certainly, in this situation, you want to step on it as much as you can here, but certainly you don't want to send it so much to where your board's in a bad position going into 29 because I think he's got to do that to give himself his best chance. At least stay alive, just have a good balance.
Yeah, so it looks like Andy's going to enter with around 700,000, if that. He has to get Tetris at least to get into 29 with 700K. But it doesn't even look like he's going to manage that.
Yeah, no, unless he wants to set this up, but I can't imagine.
Oh, and a miss off of the S piece. And and he's set up. And a Tetris for Andy.
Oh, my God.
Meme in at 927. Andy's clean again.
Oh, my word. There you go.
And Tristan at the top, tops out at 846.
No. And Dog going to take the 2-1 lead.
And Andy, Tetris ready. Tetris for Andy, 767. Meme at 953.
Yeah, again, this is game number 2. Meme with a win. Go to match point. Andy with a win. We'll tie him up. And I mean, yeah,
Andy's closed the gap a little bit, but he's still got a long way to go.
Yeah, you know what? Again, at this speed too, right? The points are worth more, right? So kind of like we had the scaling back in the days before we had the super kill screen. Like that's certainly could still play somewhat of a factor here.
Yeah, for sure. But
Meme maxes out finally.
And Andy Tetris.
Tetris Andy, my word.
Oh, what a beautiful Z placement. Didn't tuck it, so he could get the burn.
Yeah, and there we go. He's got that right side reopen.
And Andy, Tetris ready. Tetris for Andy.
Tetris, he's back within 150,000.
Oh, and Meme.
Meme made a misdrop.
Needs something to the left. Bar to the left side.
Oh,
Square to the left as well.
Starting to run out of time here, Dan, as we are getting towards level 39. The super kill screen is coming.
There's a Tetris for Andy with a max out now. Meme still digging. It's actually only 69,000 points the difference now.
Hey now.
Oh, but Andy with a few misdrops. Oh, and he hangs the bar left.
Oh, the cheese bar. Uh-oh. Oh, the cheese
both
bar
players
again.
on the verge of topping out.
Wow.
And Meme wins with a 1.1 on level 35.
Oh, my word. It's a 2-0 lead. And she is one win away from moving on to the next round. My goodness.
CC, nice to see you.
Safe.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, there goes a good man.
Definitely.
Oh, man. All right, we ready to go? You guys are ready? Top ready?
Good.
All right, let's count it now. We got more Tetris action. The semifinals. We continue on in a 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, so here we go. It is do or die for two of our players here. Dog with the win can get his revenge on Tristan from CTWC and get it done in just 4 games. Meme with a win. Can get the sweep on Pixelandi and advance to the finals here.
Yeah, so if we want to see that Artiaga final, Andy's going to have to pull off a reverse sweep, which we have seen him do today already.
Yeah, we have seen him do that. It's not out of the question. Right. You know, like, seriously, like, as certain someone in another sport would say, you know, oh, here's a guy, right, who's can really pull through in the face of adversity. Pixelandi certainly.
Yeah.
Right.
See if he has the mental capacity to pull off another one of those.
Yeah, I mean, certainly, yeah. And you know, as we were kind of talking about earlier, it's been a long day.
Yeah.
Right. You know, it's about 10 p.m. Eastern. Right. So I mean, honestly, I mean, yeah, it's just been a long day. I don't know where I was going with that sentence. That's how you can tell it's been a long day.
Yeah.
I did not know where I was going with that.
And
so.
it's going to become longer for Andy if he wants to win this one.
Yeah. Yeah, and for us.
For us too, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Tristop looking for an S. And he's not getting it. Oh, okay. And he throws the J to the left side. See how he solves this. Looking for a Z spin. Gets it. Tetris for Tristop, 167. Dog, 187.
Yeah, and, you know, it's just tense, man. Like, you know, this place was getting kind of rowdy earlier today, right?
Yeah.
It's been pretty tense, you know, these last couple games. You know, it's like, okay, you know, maybe partially because of fatigue, but also because, you know, got the fight. You know, this is like it. It's starting to really get down to it, you know, towards the finals, man. They're almost here.
Been waiting for that all day.
Yeah. And quite literally all day. In my case, 12 hours.
Oh, wow, yeah.
I got here early for setup, so it's...
Yeah. Definitely been a long day for you.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. But it's been a good day. It's been a good day being able to hang out with everybody, you know, be part of all this. I'm like, you know, like I wasn't sure if I was going to it. I'm like, well, I should go. It's not hard for me to get there, you know. I got folks out here, you know, that I can go crash with. I crashed on their couch last night, and I'm going to do the same tonight, you know. So it's, you know. It's worth it.
It's the beauty of the Tetris community, right? You just meet these people in these random places.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
why else
obviously you came a very long way to be here, right? So did you just come here for this tournament, or you got other places you're going after this? Like, what's the, you know, obviously you don't have to go into too much detail.
I came just to hang out with everybody, really. Yeah. The Tetris tournament for me was just like, oh yeah, there's also a Tetris tournament happening, but we'll do other stuff as well. You know?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I was gonna say, as long as he's gonna go do other stuff too while you're here, because like that's, you know.
I mean,
because you came a very long way. Just to come to Ohio, I would have been pretty sad for you. Like, it's, you know, there's not much here.
I mean, I did like the one good thing about Ohio, and that was Cedar Point, right? So.
Oh, you went to, okay, yeah, that I'll give him that.
Yeah. Otherwise, there's no other reason to come here, right? Is that right? That's what I've been told anyway.
Pretty much. I mean, they got, for some reason they have the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame in Cleveland, and like I don't know what they did deserve that, but you know, it's also. You know, as a Detroiter, I'm legally obligated to hate on Ohio. So, you know, that's just how it is. That's how it is. So, oh, man. But anyway, 18,000 points the difference between Dog and Tristop. We're starting to approach transition. And meanwhile, at the bottom, another close game. 2,000 points separating our players. Man. Yeah, that's right, 3-2s. Yeah. Best thing to do in Ohio. Number 1, leave. Tristop barely getting that longer over. He was looking to leave that situation real quick. Oh, my God. And he sure did.
If anyone does have a list of great things to do in Ohio, please let me know, and then I'll go do them.
Yeah. Yeah, saying, so how long are you staying then? Like,
I'm here until tomorrow. I've been here for a few days. So.
Oh, you haven't? Oh, okay, right on. Yeah.
Some would say it's a few days too long, but I've had a good time.
Hey, as long as you have had a good time and it's been worth it for you, that's you know, good enough for me.
Yeah.
Like that's
despite what everyone says, I've had a good time in Ohio.
Yeah. Also, Ohio downplaying. I'm unsubscribing. Oh my God. Oh man, a few lines left in the transition. We're 10 lines away. Dog at 549, Tristop 495. At the bottom, 527 Pixelandi, 548 for Meme. So really close games going on here while we're just yapping about Ohio, right? That's, you know.
All right, we transitioned for Tristop 541. Dog looking for 3 more Tetrises. He's actually quite a way back in lines. And Andy 557 transition. Meme looking for a triple there.
Yeah, I think that was the right call. Just keep it safe, right? Don't want to try to go too aggressive when you know that speed's about to change.
Yeah. 621 for Dog. 583 for Meme. Tetris for Meme. Tetris for Tristop.
Yeah, so they're all just keeping it pretty clean. And, you know, Andy at the bottom here with not all that large a lead. And by all that, not all that large a lead, I mean
look at
less
that.
than 1,000 points. Yeah. Right, and he is considerably ahead in lines, too. About 10 lines, 10, 11 lines right now. So, really, in terms of pace, as long as Meme is able to utilize the lines that she has available to her, she's got the pace advantage here.
Yeah, and Andy, he has to win this one if he wants to stay in.
Yeah, of course, same is true for Tristop at the top. Rhymin accidentally, but he is doing what he's got to do. He's got the lead, though he is also ahead in line, so kind of in a similar position to Pixel Andy here.
Yeah, and Tristop ahead by a lot of lines as well. It's over a level ahead.
Oh, yeah.
Dog taking a few burns now. Slow him down just a little bit. So Tristop going to want to try and pull away as much as he can. Dog opens up that well, gets the Tetris.
There he gets it over, yeah. So again, Tristop just doing exactly what he's got to do. He's just sending it. You can see he's going for the vids because he knows he needs every last, you know, every as few burns as possible. He needs every last point he can get here.
And he gets the Vits. Looking for the Tetris now, and he gets
Finally.
the Tetris. 881 for Tristop into 25. Dog's still level 23 here.
Yeah, meanwhile at the bottom, it is still tense down there.
Oh, and
too.
Andy's stack looking a
This
bit worse
board
for wear.
Gets it over.
J-spin in there.
Yeah, I love it. Yeah, I feel like that's such an underrated move in general, just to try and clean things up on the right side, or even if nothing else, just to get a burn.
Yeah, or get dirty Tetris like Andy just did.
Yeah. So here we go. He's got about a 20,000 point lead. Meme will take the lead with a Tetris there. It is about 8 lines ahead, or behind rather, excuse me.
Andy set up for a left ball Tetris, gets the left ball Tetris, 932.
Yeah, it is starting to come down to the wire. And same thing at the top. It is Tristop with a small lead here, but is ahead in lines. Dog with more time left to continue scoring. You can see he's getting himself situated. He's got to lock in. Yeah, just that look on his face, man. Like,
Max Alpha Dog on level 26. Tristop in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Oh, perfect long bar for Tristop there. He's looking for the 1.1 with the next Tetris if he can live this.
Got it.
Yeah. 1.1 for Tristop.
He's got 2 lines left. He's got to go ahead. Yeah, he's going to burn into transition here.
He needs a J piece.
He needs help. Yeah, that's what he needs.
Oh, and a misdrop of that J piece there. Didn't want to do that.
Yeah, so he's trying to fight his way out of this mess. Meanwhile, hang on. Before I even get into that, he is still just getting worse for wear. He hangs the J. So Dog needs 40,000 points. He's on level 28, so does have some time and is early there too. So yeah, he needs 2,000 more points, just a few burns.
And Andy on the bottom had a hang on the left, but he's gonna get it out.
Dog advances to the next round, the finals.
Andy with a 20,000 lead gets a Tetris, but he almost that was almost fatal there. Gets the bar in, it doesn't burn anything.
It still could be though. Hang on. But if anyone can get out of this, I mean, certainly Pixel Andy's got the chops.
That bar is beautiful for him.
Great timing.
And Meme in trouble. Oh, a nice L piece from Meme. Looking for the 1.1, gets the 1.1 there with that burn.
Oh, Mr. J.
Oh, no.
Perfect spot.
Oh, and he gets a J over and he brings it down.
Wow. He's still got about a 70,000 point lead. Meme is trying to get back into scoring position. She's just been having to burn a lot. She hasn't really been in a messy situation. Just has had to burn. These pieces have just not been coming.
And there's a Tetris for Andy, 1.23. Meme that just ready Tetris, 1.16.
Yeah, so and again, she's behind in lines too. So even if Andy goes all the way to level 38, 39,
yeah,
right, she will have a little bit more time to be able to adjust as we are starting to run out of time here, Dan.
Yeah. Meme having to take a triple down that right side. Andy fills in the bar dependency, looking for another long bar. Takes a double. Oh! Can he get the bar?
Can you get another one? Give it,
and he gets the Tetris, and he brings it down. Oh, an S-spin in there as well.
Oh, my God, but he needs to fill in that left side.
Oh, and he
barely gets the bar over. He's taking it up for his dear life.
He's holding on, but He's running out of space and he
Another
tops
round!
out. 1.352. Meme only needs one Tetris.
Yeah, this is still not easy. It's 29 speed. She's got time, but it's just got to stay in control, stay composed. And with just a couple levels left, that sometimes that pressure can get to you. So
Almost there. A few thousand points to go.
3, 1.
59 points. And there it is for Meme. And Meme moves on to the finals.
Your finals are set, baby. There you go.
Gonna be Dog playing Tetris and a Meme.
Those two are going to duke it out. They're going to duke it out to determine your CTWC Ohio champion 2025 in the World Puzzle League Championship.
10 minutes, 10:20, we can start the finals.
Okay. So we're going to take 10. We're going to start the finals at 10:20 p.m. Eastern.
Use the bathroom now.
Yeah. Yeah. Right now. Yeah. Yeah, if you got to go to the bathroom, now's your chance. Man, what a game. What a game.
What a game.
Man.
Indeed.
Oh, man. So, hey, Dog, are you going to be staying set up right here, you and me, do you think?
Yes.
Okay. That's good. I just need to know how I'm doing this, so. All right.
Nice.
Sorry, everybody. You're going to get the producer things happening in real time. You ready for this? This is, yeah, professional. We are professionals, right? We're going to do this, all right? So Dog going to stay right where he is. We're going to get Meme right there, and we're going to remove the hearts. Yeah, there we go. All right. So we're going to be back in like 10 minutes for the finals, grand finals. Will it be Dog? Will it be Meme? You're going to find out about 10 minutes. Or, well, it'll be a little longer than that until we actually find out. But we're going to begin the process of finding out in the next 10 minutes.
Well said, bub. Well said.
Thanks. Do you want to get in here with Dan? Yeah. That was it. Yeah, I'm happy to step aside. Yeah. So let me do. Yeah.
Change the round name.
Oh, yep. Oh, thank you.
You might do the 4-player scene to find it.
Oh, my word. Hang on. Studio.
We'll start at 10:20. 10 minutes.
Oh, yes.
There we go. All right. Yeah, that was good, man.
Should we switch to the camera scene for 10 minutes or something?
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, the way the bracket or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, we like.
If you want to play around the camera angle, we can use our box.
Yeah, this is all this, right? Yeah, so you like. Yeah, you ever do this? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we've been on pinball places.
Magic.
Right, you could just. I could. Oh wait, hold on. Follow Bidwell, right? Like, I think you like. Wait, where's the zoom in? Right, I could like. Oh wait. Hold on. Let's just do this. Right, so we got. Right, we just. Right, nope, down. There we go. Yeah, we just do a little bit of this, right? We just.
Zoom on Bidwell.
And TFJ there. Wait. You ready for this? Like, yeah, an old school bit
It's
right
funny
here.
because he has no idea.
Oh yeah. Extreme close up. Whoa. Extreme close up.
I'm gonna grab some water real quick.
Alright, you got DMJ hanging out here, you got, what else you got? You got Talbot hanging out. Okay, how do I zoom out? Oh, that's how you zoom out. Alright. Oh, it is, bro, it is chugging. It's chugging, man. Alright.
Go mean? Question mark?
do you mean a cup, bro? Straw. I watch my manga game, bro.
I love the box.
Yeah.
We are crowd hyping, by the way.
Crowd happy?
Yes, sir. Oh, like Columbus.
What? Ooh, I did not mean to do that. Pick the winner, right?
Oh, true.
Alright. What were we meant to press? I guess top. Yeah.
It's actually bad, bro. Yo,
Is that a practice?
it was 11 times, bro.
Like 11?
Bro, it was 11
Good
times.
stuff, bro. Good stuff. Pretty sure that. Does not continue at 4 p.m. though.
Bro, no.
You gotta play this instead.
Okay.
Wait.
I don't have anything on live.
What is that?
Alright, I'll get a 100%
Where is it?
round.
No?
Then I'll get one.
Oh, you know what? Never mind. Let's just go back to the
Alright, you just go do it.
Oh, man. What the hell?
I've been in this situation many times before. There you go. It's almost like routine.
Dog versus
Dog versus woman.
Oh, he's still got it.
No! Wait, I'm actually ass. No, wait, yo.
What are you doing?
I thought you were not going to pick up the mic, bro. Where is me?
We are all hungry.
What's the plan after this, by the way? Do you know?
Just dinner with the gang, and then like crash out poker, like crash out, die.
Sounds good.
Yep.
For the bonus?
Eat the chips we bought.
What?
Eat the chips we bought.
Oh, true.
Or play them in poker.
Dude, how do you get a quick tap? Oh, coffee is on the conference slide.
Yes, sir.
Was there coffee, Dad?
Kofi.
How did you get a Coca-Cola?
They were out of normal ones, and they just gave me that.
This is a fun setup you guys have back here.
Thanks, man. I made it myself.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we kind of built it together.
I love the wire manager tab. Dude, someone's gonna have to clean that up. Did I miss it? No.
I had nothing to do with this. I didn't make this at all.
I'm just gonna like sit back here and pretend I'm commentating.
My lip sync commentary.
Shit talking.
Alright, we have players. So. I'll wait for me.
Okay, this one's fine. 13 and 15.
We need more people out here so that the crowd hyping will like be effective.
Yeah. Should we transition scene? You do it?
Wait, no, this is like always a reset point. Now I'm learning that.
Actually, an OBS wizard, man.
Dude, I couldn't even tell you how transitions work. I just have 3 scenes.
DHA was like,
Dude, I feel like every leaderboard.
All right, it's almost time for our finals. It's Dog and Meme.
And unfortunately, it's not going to be Burb on the mic. My name is Coffee. I've been commentating NES Tetris on and off for about 5 years or so, so I'd consider myself a veteran of the sport. But I'm here to join Dan. New commentary duo. How we feeling?
Pretty good. First time I've commentated with Bidwell, and then first time with Burb, and now first time with Coffee.
Yes, sir.
So we'll have some fun in here. We'll have some fun in here for the finals, I think.
Absolutely.
I'll give these guys some warm-up time, and then we'll get the finals underway. It's, nearly 10:30 p.m. now.
Yeah, we got our best of the best players here. Tired, beaten, bruised, battered, but better and ready to bring it on. We're going to be seeing some of the best Tetris, hopefully, that we have seen all day, all year, who knows, maybe ever.
In the history of all Tetris.
We got, I mean, Dog and Meme, if you were to ask me, would be both maybe in like our top 3-ish favorites to be in the finals or to win the tournament.
I mean, it is our 1 and 2 seed.
It is our 1 and 2 seed. I wouldn't consider it super surprising to anybody that these players are here and they have earned their path all the way to the finals through various tough opponents. Of course, Dog just emerging through Tristop and Meme through Pixel Andy. This might as well be a whole CTWC minus
maybe Alex T and Blue Scooty. It's basically CTWC.
Right, the talent here is completely unmatched by most regionals, but we're super lucky to be able to bring you this match today in our finals.
How long will you guys need? How long will you guys need? Are you guys good? Yeah. 1 minute? Good? Good? All right. Good roll seed.
So are we rolling seeds? Everyone in the audience, let's lock in and get ready for an incredible match here. We are joined by Dog and Meme, our top 2 seeds in the Columbus finals.
All right, everyone, let's get the finals counted down.
Columbus, count down with us.
In 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
And the mandatory bucos, whistles, cowbells, whatever people have, they'll bring it here, make some noise.
Gotta make it loud for the finals. And we are off, underway. Dog and Meme. I don't believe they've played too many times in recent history.
Right, I was going to say something similar. So they didn't play this CTWC. I don't recall them playing in a CTWC or having had too long of a matchup history in general. So this might be a little bit of something fresh and novel to get us wrapped up here for today with just some of the top players. We've all been awaiting their matches.
Yeah, what a way for them to have like a first matchup in a long time in the finals of this Ohio World Puzzle League Championship, right?
Right, exactly. And as we're into 22, 25 lines, just a couple burns from both of these players, some pretty standard starts here. All
The
as
meme.
I say that.
Oh, missing a Z spin there.
So what meme's gonna need here to resolve this now? Probably a J, or at this point, after tucking that S.
Oh, and the nice burn there.
Nice roof burn. That is one of just a few ways to get out of these ugly situations. Can spiral out quickly, but meme finding a nice way to burn it down, and now just gonna fall a little bit behind dog in pace at the beginning.
I think get closer to the mic, because I think it's quite quiet.
Get close.
Yeah.
All right, 229 for Dog. Meme 175. So about 2 Tetris lead for Dog right now. 3 even.
Right, yeah, another Tetris for meme, putting her up to 220. Just pretty standard, good paces, I would say, early on in 18. We've seen some nightmare seeds in our semifinals, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Some 300, 400 transitions, but this is pretty on the mark for what you might see in a high 500, low 600 transition, which has become pretty much the par for the course for these players.
Yeah, definitely. Like, it's much more normal now to see your high 500s, 600s, even a 700 apparently from Trisov earlier in the day. So yeah, we'll see what happens here.
Right, Trisov proving the standard on 18 is no more than the highest. That's what we have, these two players pushing each other to their limits, even at the very beginning of the game, just one piece at a time, going for those optimal moves to keep up the pace.
There's a Tetris for Dog, 368, 336 for Meme.
And Tetris for Dog setting up a key tuck is what we call it. Flat tuck with a J there. Really no big situations yet. Unfortunately, Dog going to concede a long bar dependency right there. Nice adjustment to make a J fit in the stack and gets a long bar to resolve all of that. In the meantime, Meme has taken, or had decreased that lead by a little bit and taken the lead for a split second there. Simul Tetris, Dog right back, just 15,000 ahead.
Yeah, we're closing in on the 100 line mark, which is getting us closer to level 19.
Meantime, is at 222.22 from K9 watching Tetris. An incredible contribution to the prize pool. These go straight to the players. Thank you so much, K9.
Go, Dog, go from K9.
Go, Dog, go.
Yeah, we're up to, what, $1,220 in the prize pool now. So, incredible support from everyone donating. Is crazy to see.
Yeah, started the day from the bottom, and now we're here.
Yeah, quite literally.
Incredible prize pool. This couldn't happen without all of you cheering us on and helping contribute to these prize pools. Thank you so much for all of the fans of Classic Tetris for making this happen.
And we have Dog at 580 at 109 lines. The 92% Tetris rate. That is a very efficient game from Dog. And we have 564 for Meme as well, so not far behind.
Right, we got room for a few more Tetrises, both players above the 600K mark, so we are in for a pretty nice set of transitions here within the mid 600 range from both.
Yeah, so 627 for Dog, 633 for Meme. There's a Tetris for Dog, 651.
Meme had a second, for a second, an ugly stack there, had to opt to not make a long bar dependency and ended up with that sort of T-tuck that just got resolved there. So something ugly turning into something manageable. A little bit up high now, but just a couple of burns is going to clear that out. Meme Tetrising into 683, but it looks like Dog is right there with her, just 10,000 points behind, around the 700K mark within levels 19 and 20 here. Crazy start to our set.
Dog looking for the bar, gets the Tetris 726 to 759 on level 20. Some very strong pace games from both players here.
Ooh, Meme having to take a long bar dependency right there. Had to put that square piece in columns 2 and 3, but converts it
Oh.
into a dirty Tetris well and gets that Tetris right there just to take the lead by a few thousand points. So we are neck and neck right here in level 20 and 21.
Dog having to take a few burns now. Slowing down just that little bit, but that little bit could be what Meme needs.
Right, let's note Dog is 6 lines behind, which is just room for a Tetris and maybe a little bit more in terms of catching up. So we could say Dog maybe just a tad bit ahead in terms of what we would call true pace here. But Meme is really right there. Our scores are neck and neck. Our lines are not too far apart. This is about as close as you can get within this part of the post-transition.
Yeah, both players on huge pace games. Between 700k into 19 and looking for a 900 on 23 for both players. And a Tetris on 23 for Dog with a 925.
Now, with such efficient post-transition play, especially from Dog, we're seeing this convert from a well above average pace into maybe a spectacular pace. With 2 more Tetrises, we could see Dog having pretty much 1.3 possible into kill screen if he were to play perfect, which is definitely room for a 1.2 into kill screen in tournament.
Looking for the max out into level 25, Dog. And he's set up for the Tetris, and Tetris max out for Dog. Level 25, and Meme looking for a long bar here and gets the Tetris.
Wow.
995 into 26.
Yeah, Meme's scrambling up high for a second there, but double max outs on the board. A28 for Dog, A27 for Meme, separated by less than 1,000 points and 10 lines though. So Meme ahead in lines is going to be a little bit behind in that true pace, but we really have great paces from both players. Meme is not slacking at all. Dog is really just bringing it.
Yeah, Dog looking for the 1.1 into level 27, and he gets the Tetris with a 1.1 and a Tetris Meme 1.1, both on 27.
Wow, so 1.13 at 212. So Dog has 1 burn to get, I believe, 1.3 into kill screen. Yeah, easily 1.3 into kill screen if you were to play perfect, although it might not happen here.
Yeah, took the burn early. You don't have to get the 1.3. It's still competition. You still don't want to just sell your board for the 1.3.
Right, and at the same time, Meme, with his ridiculous pace as well, about to 1.2 into kill screen with that Tetris. Bang! 1.206.
And Dog looking for 2 more, potentially. 3 lines to burn, 1 line to burn. Meme Tetris ready on the kill screen.
Dog with a long bar to set up and burning, and Tetris into kill screen at C77. So he's almost caught up to Meme and 1 level behind. So right into the kill screen paces.
Tetris for Meme, 1.32 on level 31. Dog looking for the long bar. Tetris for Dog, 1.355 in the lead.
Meme in the meantime, Tetris ready. There's a Tetris for Meme to take the lead. 10k ahead. Dog is at 1.36. Meme just Tetrising into 1.41.
Oh, this are probably the strongest paces we've seen all day. Dog, long bar dependent, gets the bar in there for the double and brings it down with a triple.
Wow, what a creative move from Dog. Putting the first long bar in column 8 and subsequently burning it down. So he had a really safe way to prepare for his next right well, which he does for a Tetris.
Meme on the verge of topping out. A Meme at 1.431, and Dog with a Tetris. Takes game number 1. GG.
What an immaculate pair of paces right there. 1.4s midway through level 33. Dog just clutching that up with a final Tetris. And both players, you can see just going maximally on that gas pedal, pushing each other's paces to the limit, and just a cutthroat game right here. Dog eking that one out in game 1.
Yeah, crazy efficiency on 18 and 19. Both players getting 1.2 into level 29. Wow.
Incredible stuff from both players.
All right. And we're ready for game number 2. So let's get them counted down in
So 3,
2,
2, 1,
Tetris.
And back to that melancholic level 18.
Yeah, it seems so slow after you've just watched a kill screen battle between the 2 players.
Right, really neck and neck the whole way through, just pushing the pace and increasing in speed all through that game. Now they're back to trying to maximize their efficiency on the slowest speed we play here on 18.
Yeah, level 18 a lot slower, but you can't take it for granted. Just sometimes, you know, you can have a little slip up, and it can be all over. But these players more than capable of playing level 18. Of course, we have our 2-time world champion on the left side, and our most recent CTWC runner-up in Meme on the right side.
Exactly. Both these players have a plethora of accolades under their belt. Really forces to be reckoned with, and 2 top players in today's game. This could be a finals in any CTM, in CTWC, you name it.
And it is a final here at WPL.
Right here in Columbus.
And it's pretty close so far, separated by just a single.
So Meme has a bit of an awkward transfer, turned a long bar dependency in column 5 into a center wall Tetris setup, and if she gets a long bar right now, could have converted that into a perfect transfer back to a right well. Unfortunately, had to put a little bit of weight on that, but with that Tetris, going to burn this down, resolve in 4 or 5 burns there, and back to the right well, just a couple thousand points ahead with those burns.
Yeah, both players maintaining a strong 18 game right now. Very minimal burning on display from both sides. 229 for Dog. Meme 232, but with a bit of a square spire and a bar dependency. Had to cover up that bar dependency. Oh, and all of a sudden, this could be an issue for Meme.
Tough, yeah. S-flat placement, it intuitively feels right in some ways, but it makes that awkward hole. If you don't get a J, it won't resolve super cleanly. And now Meme taking several burns, about 6-7, and Dog is going to be clean and ready for another Tetris right here. There's that Tetris to put him up to a 40,000 point lead.
So yeah, so that slight slowdown from Meme has allowed Dog to build a lead a little bit, hanging the J on the left, but getting the bar over and taking a triple, and there's a Tetris for Dog. 333. Meme at 308, so only a Tetris behind.
Dog, really funny blocky stack right there, almost back to an opener, but he finds that T to tuck into the hole that SP's made there. Yeah, having to end up in a burn, sometimes these stacks, which feel really clean, aren't actually the friendliest to the sort of squiggly nature of the pieces you get in Tetris.
Yeah, Meme kind of just putting that long bar in column 8. A bit of indecision, but it's not going to cost any burns. J all the way to the left side. And a few more burns now for Meme.
Right, Meme not going to take early burns here. Gets a really nice resolution with an L-tuck and a Tetris to cut the lead down to 42,000 points. We can also know when we're assessing the difference between the players' scores, just check the line count, see if they're separated by a lot. Not really, I would say.
Oh, we're tied for a second there.
Right. And just 3 lines separated, this means Dog has a true tiniest lead. We were tied again right there. Just a single of a difference here in points.
You can tell these guys are as close in skill as you can get. Dog and Meme. Well, now Meme looking for a few pieces.
Really rough stack. Gets the O and the J back to back, but instead of tucking the J early, she opts to burn it down the right well. Going for a long bar spin instead. Wow. Bit of a high risk, high reward spin there, and by hitting that, just going to resolve that situation in one burn very nicely. And wow, another spin from Meme. Z spin right there, set up intentionally, and back to a clean stack as we approach the transition.
And we're only separated by 3,000 points, so it's as close as you can get right now. 549 for Dog, 546 for Meme.
Right, we have Meme with the lead now. However, she was ahead in lines a little bit, so as Dog gets his Tetris, we can see the score is basically neck and neck. Dog 26,000 points ahead when he's 1 line ahead. Keep alternating just back and forth by that 20K, and Meme, we can see 615 transition from her. Dog room for 1 more for a 642.
Yeah, Meme running into a little bit of issues at the start of level 19, but it's gonna resolve it in 2 burns. And there's a quick Tetris there for Meme, 641. Dog still looking for his final Tetris into level 19. Let's see if he gets it. And he does. 643 into 19 for Dog.
Right, a rough situation, but got the ZPs immediately for the Tetris there. 667 for Dog. Also 667 for Meme. And Meme is up high, but Tetris ready right now. Let's see if she'll get that long bar. Both players maybe entering a drought here or just miss opportune long bars.
There's a Tetris for Meme into the lead momentarily. 703,000 points for Meme. Dog looking for a bar of his own. Gets the bar. Dog 728. It's only 3,000 points.
Right, Dog, LJ dependency right there. Gets the long bar into the JP's perfect resolution and just filling in this little chasm he has left in his stack. Now evening out the stack. Getting Tetris ready right there. Meme also high up. Both players just waiting for that long bar. Dog Tetrising into the lead. Will Meme get the long bar here?
Oh, taking a skim there. Kind of difficult to burn with that J on the left side. Has it open? That S piece is kind of nasty though.
Ooh.
And needs something to the left side. And open to well Tetris for Meme. 801. Dog in trouble now.
If Dog gets his J piece, very good. And a long bar over. Should be able to clear this out with just something down this hole. There we go. An S burn and an L would be perfect right now for Dog. Gets something to clear it out. Tetris ready. There is the Tetris with the long bar. 835 for Dog. 842 now for Meme.
Dog looking for something to the left side. Gets the J double in there. Oh, and a nasty S piece for Dog, but gets another Tetris. 869. 5,000 points behind Meme right now, who gets another Tetris. 909 is level 26. Dog. Oh, and he misdrops that L piece on the left side.
Both players really playing with a sense of urgency here, really trying to attack their holes right away and get out of digs as fast as possible so they don't have these kinds of troubles entering the kill screen. We have Meme 946 gunning for a high A or maybe a low B into kill screen. Dog just wants to get out of this dig before he can worry about his pace.
Yeah, Dog was desperately in need of a few long bars there and got every single one. And now, Dirty Tetris ready. Gets the bar immediately this time. 899 for Dog. Meme already with a max out and another Tetris for Meme. 1.083.
Meanwhile, nice adjustment by Dog, making room for a long bar and made as friendly of a stack as he could. Tetrising into level 28 with a 937, so he has room for about an 850 or so. Meme 1.1 into kill screen.
Yeah, another strong, efficient game from Meme. Dog's playing catch up. Has one more to go before he enters level 2019. His 29, sorry, and his Tetris ready. And Meme Tetris ready on level 30. Tetris for Meme.
Meme. There we go. Dog into level 29 at 844, so he might have played perfect in level 28 there. A Tetris for him up to 881. Meme a little bit up high right now.
And oh, and Meme. That T doesn't burn. Gonna need to dig out of this. L to the right, bar to the left. SP's kind of nasty though. And Meme, bar in the middle. Needs an L or J. Isn't getting it. There's the J. Tetris for Meme, 1.24.
Beautiful sense of discipline from Meme right there, just waiting to get the right pieces for what she needed. Another Tetris, gonna put her 169,000 points now into the lead. Also leading by 15 lines to Dog, but Dog is really trying to claw away at that.
Oh, Meme! Meme tops out 1.289 to Dog in a chase down. Needs 1.290 to take game number 2.
So currently at 1.148, needs 1.29 to get to that chase down score. And this is definitely something Dog is capable of.
Yeah, we've seen it so many times, Dog chasing down a score.
2 Tetrises should definitely do it by the time we reach 39. Already set up for 1. This is quite aggressive, though.
Oh, gets a bar down the middle to open that well again. Tetris for Dog, 1.21. 2 more to go.
So I think 1 would just barely do it, but...
Yeah, 1 and change, most likely.
Going to maintain this constant well. That might help you get triples and whatnot along the way. 64,000 points. Tetris for Dog, and This is line-outable at this point. 14,000 points away. Needs 1.29, Dog.
And looks like he's going to do it with the singles. He doesn't need a Tetris anymore. And it's 3,000 points away. 1. And 20 points. And there it is for Dog.
There he goes.
Takes game number 2. The Dog up to match point. And in the midst of all of that, Neiman with the $23 and Dog watching Tetris with a $100 contribution. We're up to $1,350 in the prize pool. Thank you very much.
Incredible support from not just our fans in Columbus here in person, but also everyone watching online, everyone contributing. Thank you so much for helping out with our prize pool.
Yeah.
For making this such a great environment to participate in. This is why our community is so special.
Yeah, incredible support for some incredible gameplay from our 2 players. And yeah, Dog is up 2 games to none, looking to finish Meme off in a sweep. But I'm sure Meme won't want to go down that easy. Gonna make Dog work for it and looking for a reverse sweep herself.
Right, Dan, and I'm sure you've had experience with these kinds of games where you might have a chase down that seems trivial in some way, but if you're on a level like 37, like it will be honestly the least easy feeling in that point where you're at your max nervousness and you have one thing on your mind, which is don't mess up when you have to line out or get 1 or 2 Tetris near the end. How would you say that feels?
Especially when you're at the end and you know the end of the game is coming and you still need some points. You just start getting a bit desperate, start setting up wells where you wouldn't normally set up.
Yeah, we could see that one desperation for Tetris from Dog could have gone wrong had he gotten some really bad pieces, mishandled or misdropped any of the pieces he was dealt, but did a really good job keeping his composure there and finishing out that chase down.
Yeah, definitely chase down experience coming in clutch for Dog. He's been in that situation many times before. He's played those games before.
He, in fact, has played such games before.
And we have readies from both players.
And everybody, we have Dog 2-0 at match point. Columbus, let's make some noise for our finalists.
There we go. Let's get game number 3 counted down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So Dog on match point. Meme looking to take at least 1 here on the road to a reverse sweep.
Sweet old 22,800 for Meme right there, Dog. Unfortunately, having to take a couple of burns. As we all know, this means that Meme necessarily stacked better in the opener, and this is the only reason why she's ahead.
Yeah, Dog definitely needs to brush up on his stacking. But Meme throwing some squares to the left side. Is going to need to work on that.
Going to be a tough resolution. Really nice O piece right there. Going to be able to tuck in smoothly, and the J piece to tuck as well. Going to fix up those hard dependencies for Meme. Still a bit of unevenness on the stack.
And Kairos with the $25 contribution. Thank you very much for your support.
Right, Dog, with that flat Z burn, sometimes those are really clean for singles, but when you have a hole deep in your stack and you need that L to punch right through, just as he did in columns 9 and 10, you end up wasting a couple lines. As we can see, Dog just in a perpetual burn here, and Meme ready to add another Tetris to pile onto her small lead, but it is growing.
Dog potentially looking to set up for a dirty Tetris here, but just going to take the triple. Meme throwing that bar all the way to the left, so having a little bit of trouble here at the start of level 18, and manages to get the Tetris to bring it down.
That could have been game, set, match right there.
Almost, yeah.
Misdropped one piece at the wrong time, so even on level 18, sometimes you have max tension just in these moments where you're high up and you're still pressured to put on all the efficiency you can to keep up with someone like Dog.
Yeah, there is definitely still risk on level 18. You can't afford a top out here, especially in meme situation when you're 2 games down. You need to win 3 in a row. It'll be a bit of a difficult ask for meme, but if anyone can pull it off, it is meme.
Right. And if you are down 2 games, it can be easy to get a little bit salty. Shout out Sodium Overdose, but that's not the kind of trap you can fall into. You really have to lock in down 2 games, and once you take that 3rd game, that can mean really a huge momentum shift. If you take it in convincing fashion, that's your road to a reverse sweep. That's what Meme has to be thinking about right here.
Yeah, Meme has actually opened up a 100,000 point lead over Dog with a Tetris 329 to 191 for Dog. So bit of a rough start this time around. And Tugi with the $5 contribution saying, I love Dan V, Dog too. Thanks, Tugi.
And Tugi shouting out our commentators.
Dan V and Coffee.
You've done real numbers here, Dan. I feel like you're pretty new to the commentator scene, but you're making some waves for sure, really bringing that footy energy.
Yeah, definitely. That's the vibe I'm trying to go for.
Super professional, super well-paced. I'm loving it as well.
I'm just trying to find my career path after retiring from playing the game. But we have Meme with an LJ dependency on the left side, and it's gonna be a bit of a difficult way to resolve that.
Yeah, this could form into a dirty Tetris, which Meme has opted to take right here. Dirty left ball, odd formation, but gets a Tetris. 470 and 97 lines, really incredible start from Meme, and that means a 136,000 point lead over Dog.
And Dog, yeah, struggling at the start of this game number 3. But trying to pick up the pace now. Ooh, a bit of a mountain stack. Needs a bar on the left side. Gets the bar. And Tetris ready again.
Still playing 1 row off of the bottom. This can be a viable strategy. And, of course, these top players will be able to play pretty high in their stacks. But you have that little bit of potential for things to spiral out of control, reduce your efficiency, or put you in danger of a top out that makes this a little bit less than optimal.
Yeah, Meme with a really nice square double. Oh, and a nice L-tuck setup there for Meme. Playing on row 2. Looking for a long bar and gets a Tetris. Meme 570, maintaining this 130,000 point lead over Dog.
Just another Tetris, and this could be Meme's opportunity to transfer potentially the well all the way down to the bottom. Just gonna burn down 1 more burn into transition, a very clean triple, and going to potentially burn this back down all the way.
Yeah, but that's a 600,000 point transition for Meme. So it's a 3rd transition in a row, 600k. So very efficient gameplay from Meme. Dog enters at 504.
Right, and this is not a shabby piece from Dog. 500 transition is quite standard, but Meme had a 600 transition despite the burns at the end, definitely pacing incredibly throughout the totality of 18. But in this dig, Dog might be able to catch up just a little bit at a time.
Yeah, Meme in a bit of a slowdown now. This is Dog's opportunity. And Meme looking for an L piece to open up column 3. And having to cover the well again. Looking for a J piece now. And having to take even more burns.
Right, needed an L or a J at that point. Got the J piece, and it's still a struggle to convert a center well into a Tetris that you can burn down cleanly. And let's see, a J single could have taken the double there, but instead maintaining a well that could be used for 2 clean Tetrises before burning right down. There we go. There's that second Tetris, and going to go for a 3rd, so we have Meme just center welling here.
But that's the thing. Going center well, taking all those burns. The lead is pretty much evaporated as Dog scores that Tetris. There's only a Tetris in it.
Now it's not even a well. It's just 2 long bar dependencies Meme has, but this is a nice transfer back to a different well, column 7, going to just take a triple and convert it into now a left well. We have Meme welling above the ground, to the left, to the right, to the center, everywhere you want. And Dog just playing standard Tetris has taken the lead at this point.
What a quick turnaround. He's over 150,000 points behind going into 19, and by level 23 has taken the lead.
And Tetris back into the lead for Dog. Let's note it's not a massive lead he's taking right now. Meme is fighting back and trading Tetrises, so Dog up 6,000 after that last Tetris.
Oh, and Meme dropping the bar in the center, and the Z didn't rotate on the right side. So it's going to be even more of a slowdown for Meme.
A J-piece would be fantastic for Meme here now in L. There we go. There is that triple burn all the way down, and one more burn. There we go. Nice adjustment from the T-piece to make the L spot right there. Still back to that left well. Hopefully able to transfer this back one day.
And looking for a bar, getting down a 45-piece drought for Meme right now.
Wow, this is rare. Oh, 54. He keeps going. There's the Tetris for Meme, though. Down to 22,000 point lead for Dog. Meme's into 28. Dog just been keeping up that right well and keeping up that lead now.
And then a Tetris for Dog, 933. What a huge drought there. Both players surviving it expertly, though. Meme looking to enter 29. Has the well open, and we're getting droughted again. Oh, and the well's blocked.
Delayed burn with the J-piece, but didn't get something to resolve it cleanly. Gonna burn that T-double into kill screen into a Tetris. 917 for Meme. Dog room for 2 more if he doesn't burn here. 972, but getting droughted as well.
The pain of same piece sets Meme in trouble. Triple already, rather.
And Meme Tetris ready now. And let's see with the right well, will she get the long bar? Couple of burns there. Still no long bar. We're getting another job. There's the Tetris from Meme. 988. Dog a Tetris into 1.072. Dog with an 84,000.
Oh, and Meme in trouble. Needs a bar to the right side now. Gets a bar, hangs it. And Dog with the sweep over your CTWC runner-up Meme.
One fatal sequence for Meme. Going to close out that set, and Dog in commanding fashion with incredible consistency is going to take back 3 back games to secure the Ohio Columbus Regional.
And we have a new WPL champion, Dog playing Tetris.
A first-time participant out of Fort Worth, Texas. Make some noise for Michael Khan Artiaga.
We'll allow him to shout out his song now.
Let's also make some noise for our finalist, Meme.
Go Meme. GG. What a match. What a tournament we've had today.
Tournament all day.
Do we have time for interviews? Do we have time for interviews? Yeah. All right. So we're going to have some interviews. Oh, okay, yeah. Do you want to do it? Or?
You got it, bro.
All right. All right, we're going to have interviews with both of our players, and we're going to start off with our finalist, Meme, if I can...
So do the remote cam.
There we go. All right.
And give me your cord. Should be able to go up and around. Are you on camera? Can you move it?
I have no idea what to ask you, by the way.
It's okay.
All right. Hello. All right. I'm joined with our finalist, Meme. You should never ask this question, but how do you feel after that one?
I'm really tired. I think I could have played better if this was like 5 p.m., but like I'm just so happy I made the finals, and I'm just so honored to get to play the 2-time world champion. It's such an honor.
Yeah, I mean, it was a great job. Well done. You got the 1.9 this morning, right? To nab #1 seed off of Dog. Were you expecting to be able to improve on your already 1.8 qualifier you did online?
Fun story about that. Huff gave me this advice to just like start playing, play at the stations just to warm up, and everything worked out. I was not expecting to beat 1.8 at all, and then just everything clicked, and yeah, the rest is history.
Yeah, I mean, number 1 seed, big achievement in its own right. And you had a great run, taking out everyone that you took out. I can't actually remember it. But you took out Cole, you took out Andy, 2 top players. And then, obviously, you run into the buzzsaw that is Dog, so.
Yeah, I think we're like if this was in the middle of the day, I think this would have been a lot more interesting of a match. So sorry, it is super late, so I'm sorry I didn't put it together. I think I put up a good fight, but Dog is he's just better. Even if I'm imagining he's tired too, so just better when tired.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a long day. So congratulations once again on your runner-up finish. Is there anyone you want to shout out before we say goodbye?
Shout out to Huffs. That's it.
All right, thank you very much, Meme. And yeah, congratulations again. So we get Dog, Michael Artiaga. Let's get him over here. All right, so GG's. Congratulations. Congratulations on another tournament victory. How did you feel going into that?
Yeah, I mean, what Meme said was definitely true. I was like pretty tired during game 1 and game 2. Like, I low-key started like dissociating at level 18, and then I blinked. It was like 100k to 600k, which is kind of crazy because like those are the 2 games where I had like insane pace. So like I guess like I don't know, the strat is to just zone out, but I don't know. But yeah, I was pretty tired, but then I was able to start focusing on game 3, like in terms of like staying like awake, which is kind of funny because that was like probably my worst game. But yeah, I mean that was actually really hard fought, especially game 2. Like that chase down didn't feel great, to be honest. Like, but I was able to take it home, and yeah, I'm very happy about that. And I mean, Meme honestly played like pretty decently well, especially in game 1. Like that, the paces were like low-key insane. It was like E30 versus E60 or something like that on level 32. Like that was kind of wild.
And this guy's zoning out, and he's getting 700k transitions. So that's why he's like one of the best in the world, right? So yeah, I mean, incredible games today. Did you drop You dropped one game?
Yeah, I dropped one game to Tristok where he was 500k ahead of me, bro, on game 1. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Whenever he was 500k ahead and I was like on level 30, I was genuinely thinking about just topping out, bro. Like I was like, bro, I'm not winning this. I might just top out. But nah, I decided to keep playing. And I mean, it was a good game. But yeah, I think that was the only one I dropped. Yeah. But
I mean, you'd rather lose one game by 500k than all like 3 games by 10k, right? So yeah, it was a good game. Good run. No, next time, number 1 seed, and then you have to win all of them, and then yeah, it'll be a better game.
I think someone's already done that already.
But yeah, we heard you released something recently. Any idea what that might be?
I did release a song. It's on all streaming platforms. It's called Nerves by Michael Kahn, so please make sure to stream it. It's been in the works for like a decent amount of time, and not the whole year that I was on hiatus of making songs. But yeah, the song's definitely gonna come back, so please stream Nerves (on sale) by Michael Kahn on Spotify or all streaming services.
There you have it. So there's our champ, Dog playing Tetris. No problem, man. So I think that's gonna be the end of the stream. It is. I think it's like almost midnight now, so we gotta like pack up and everything, but we'll see you soon.